Yo! Yo! Guys! Guys, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good day, night, evening, morning, or time in general if you're watching it like later on YouTube or in VOD. And also if it's like that, I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses like for being here, for supporting, for watching, and just much love. Welcome to a new spooky Monday. Oh, like how to start nicely like the week with a nice spooky Monday stream. I'm looking very much forward to it. Yeah, guys, you don't see me. I need to quickly like just get fully ready. Like hey yo, I really hope you're doing good, guys. Welcome. Like I need to say, today and yesterday was my belly in a way fully in a rebel mode. I have no clue like what is going on. I just hope it gets better in a way. Here's like a string. Oh, don't say me now, there's a spider somewhere again. It looked like a spider. Still like, so spider silk, like. What did you do nicely, like. Oh no, I have like a worry now. No. Just to imagine like in my computer are the spiders inside. Because it was now like by the cam. Well, that would be bad. Yeah, I need to check it the note. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Like 2 days ago while I was streaming, suddenly like I saw by the curtains, like just. I hope the music is not too loud. Yeah, like I was streaming and it was at the end of the stream, like the late night stream, and suddenly I saw by the curtains, like from the bottom of the curtains, like something crawling upwards, and it was just like a spider, just like fucking like my whole hand. It was like so big, and I'm not used to it. Like, yo, Pro Waffle, nah, it's chill, Luna, just welcome to y'all. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day so far. Now, like, I have no problem against spiders. I like even spiders, but holy shit, that was unusual big. Never saw like a big spider like this here in Swiss, like just walking around. That was fully random. It looks like face hugger alien from Alien movies, or just from Half-Life. Like now, like when here's the other spider or so, hopefully like it's not infesting like yeah, just my computer or so. High level spider for real, yeah, like really. Or like like I said, I don't mind spiders. Spiders have, yeah, mostly, they're more scared about us, depending on how big they are. I mean, like the biggest is, yeah, like also like this size in the world. Did it have a mana bar? No, like it was playing like suddenly like boss music. When I was like going with the pan and with the pan lit into the near, it started like suddenly like I saw the health bar appearing. And the boss music started to play. Just much love like for being here. I hope you had like a good start into the week, Pro Waffle. Cheers to y'all. Like really, cheers guys. I need to check out Blue Sky. Blue Sky doesn't want to post. Like the post is not working. Okay, it was sending. I don't know what it had for a problem before. Good, it's now like sent. Nice! Very good. Okay, like a little update to last week. I couldn't buy the outfit. yeah, like that's it already. And like I wanted to buy it, and it was just not working. My credit card, I guess because I changed like address or so, was just not verifying it. And then I wanted to pay over PayPal, and PayPal was then also not working because it didn't have like a amount on the PayPal account. And I just connected my credit card that when it would not have like enough amount, that it goes like directly or just takes it over the credit card. But because the credit card was having struggles, then it was also not working there, and that was such a bummer. I was literally seeing like how the timer of the discount was running more and more out, and I couldn't buy it. Like the 3 outfits that I was choosing have been then, like, after the discount was running out, 305 francs. I like, nah. Like I look now that I get 1 outfit or so at least, like for Halloween, but yeah, like GG. Like I wait now like some days more for perhaps like getting a discount like again, but since like last week I was waiting like that perhaps a good discount would be around, but now of course not. Yeah, like that was a little bit happening. That is a little bit shitty. Yeah, like hopefully like I can get nice outfit. I saw like Shigo and Kim Possible was added. Yo Tony, hi to you, hi to you as well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had like also a good day so far, or a good start into the week. I was like telling right now, like because of last week where we watched, yeah, like or looked together up like all the outfits, and that I couldn't buy them. But there's some new costumes that they added, like a lot of new ones, like a lot of like Tifa would be even, like Tifa would be really cool as an outfit. A new cheerleader outfit I saw, also like a new nurse. Like there 2 pages they added like of all new clothes. Like the struggle is even now more. It's even worse. Let's cheers. I think I'm also like gonna prepare the vape. Like I'm gonna quickly look into like how or what for videos we're gonna watch tonight. But I'm also like preparing the vape, that when the video is starting, then I'm also smoking like nicely on the side. Cheers guys for a nice Monday evening, Monday spooky Monday. Just cheers to you all. Just much love like for being here already. Much love. Can you send link on Insta? I wanna see these. Oh, it's like I can show it like quickly here. I gotta go quickly like in fast paced through it. Yeah, look, Halloween has its own section. Oh, huh? The section on its own is like so random. I go by tricks and treats. Yeah, like it has like a lot of the outfits from last time. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot. Like if I send 1 link, I need to send you 20 or so. Like I'm even not sure like what I did last time. Like filters. I think I put just this. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, it's like those outfits. Like they got so much new stuff added. Like the Britney Spears outfit. Just also like here the dancer. This one is also nice. What is that called? Smokin' Cowgirl. Smoking Cowgirl? Ain't Texas costume and wig set. Boy, white hair. I thought the wig would be really cool. 156. Yeah, that's the thing, guys. It's like insane. Yeah, and the whole 70% haul is in 20 hours gone. Like, it's sadly not like for those outfits. Yeah, Mario, Luigi, Princess Peach, Yoshi. Like here a lot Princess Zelda. It's like Princess Zelda with the wig. Would be cool. Like, not gonna lie. Like a lot. Unavailable in selected country. What? I couldn't get like the wigs even? Huh? The Jasmine outfit looks also so nice. I like it a lot. Here also, like, this Snow White is looking so much different in comparison to the other one. But there should be like new ones. Ah, here. Thought already, like, where's the new ones? Like, on top was now like a lot of repeating stuff. A creepy crawler crossbody bag. That's kind of cool. A caterpillar bag. Oh my gosh. Oh, look, Shigo. Shigo, I can even imagine to get it because 65 francs. It's like in the budget, I say now. I wouldn't go over 100 now. Or I go Stone Age. Y2K cave girl costume. Or Minion! Despicable Henchman cartoon. Slippery and wet. The sea siren. That looks also nice. Holy shit. Muffin. Blueberry shortcake. What? Why no cupcake? Like here also like the wig. Wednesday braided wig. It's also a cool outfit. Like here Kim Possible. Kim Possible will be also nice. Like surely like with the wig also together. That's like 98. It would be still like in the budget, but it has like still import cost. But this one looks also crazy, like with all the spikes. That one looks also beautiful, but it's so simple, I say now. Holy shit. Wow. Vampire Countess maxi robe. This one looks also nice. Do you see it even? Ah, yeah, okay. Whoa, they cute. Yeah, like, there's so much. There's so fucking much. Where's Waldo? Hey, like, where are you, costume? Gold Sun... Ah! The Gold Sun Goddess, and look now here, the Silver Moon Goddess. That would be a nice outfit. Perhaps I just use this and then I have a Moon deity outfit. Or Tifa. Tifa would be also a little bit more. But hey, oh my gosh. Like this one. This one is so nice. Then here like schoolgirl, mate, or sailor. Striped cat. Oh my gosh. Does it have like another one as well? Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I think I have the outfit. It is like from Wings Club. This is like from Wings Club. It's like Stella. Oh my gosh. Does it have like also a Bloom outfit? Or like here, classic cheerleader. You see like it has five sides. Or this one is also pretty nice. Look, the Snow White outfit here. Wow. Oh, I need like to find the Darth Vader. I need to find the Bloom outfit. If there's one. Yeah, you see, I go now like fastly through. But that you see like which new outfits got added. Pony play costume with whip. Where is it? Don't tell me now like that there's none. like this here I would think like to buy. That would be a cool one. Also the shoes here. Wow. Wow. Victorian vampire dress. But like all those dresses are so nice, especially the sweet grape costume, or this one here, vampire on its own is so cool from Vibe. Or I go McGough fast food costume. That would be also hot as hell. The unhappy meal. Where's the Bloom outfit? Or cockroach Luna. Some outfits are already sold out. Mikey. I can't. Is there really none? No, don't say me no. Or here, this one, I'm a Hellraiser costume is also really awesome. Don't say it has only one. I mean, like, the Stella costume on its own is already very nice. And this schoolgirl outfit, but look, it's now over budget. It's like so shitty. Or like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, it was 70%. It was really unfortunate now. Or this outfit looks also so hot. But like the boots of course are not implemented. But this one looks also so nice. This one looks really good. They have like even the full outfit with the heels, like also. Nah, here's not new. Here's not new outfit. Could be that this one is like the Wings Club reference, but I think not. Here are not new ones. Like here's already like from the last time. Like it's all like old. Wendy's. Darling Ragdoll premium costume set. This one. I feel so sad. Like this is unbearable. Fifth Element, like also. Like here there's some of the outfits. Or fast food clown costume. Velma. Daphne. Tomb Raider. And it's like so many. Fury Queen costume looks also kind of nice. This one looks so nice. Cyber Fairy costume. I was like even thinking about to buy that like last year. Like last year it was the choice between this and the black Cyber Fairy. I need to say the black Cyber Fairy outfit was the better choice. Because when I move around in that, it looks like stars sparkling up. It looks so nice. Like on stream. I think the other Wings Club is not existing. But the Stella one is really nice. Sister Problems costume set. I think there's no new ones like here. Doll Behavior. This one looks also nice, like pastel goth, like I think that one. Christmas like. Oh, I didn't saw like this one last time. Yeah, no, like GG, yeah? And first of all, or most important, no advertisement like right now. It's just like going through now. Which one was it? Like this one would be so nice. There's no. You may also like. Nah. Ah, god damn it. this would be really cool. That would be like a nice reference cosplay, like, oh, this is like perfect. Like the same outfit. This is so cool. I hope it's like then fully glitter. What does it say? The set features asymmetrical one-shoulder cutout crop top, matching high-waisted cutout shorts, shimmering sheer butterfly wings, and cute teal wristbands and headband. Like the headband is also. Wings on, glow up, and flutter your way through Halloween festivals and every themed party in between. Oh, that's like nice. Yeah, GG. No advertisement, of course, for now. Yeah, like, hey, Doskill, call me if you need like a trans female model or so. Just call me. I'm always down for it. Like, yeah, like really turning heads. Yeah, like now you could like already see like what could be perhaps like coming. But you saw the prices. The prices are insane. I just wait now like some days. After 20 hours, I'm looking like how. If there's a new discount, if it's like 40-50% discount with like a code, then I try to get it. Like the Silver Moon outfit is so beautiful. I like the decision too much. Okay, I quickly prepare like the broccoli, and then we go into watching. I hope you guys have some nice videos perhaps to watch. Where's the like I'm definitely also looking up. You could scroll for hours. And we looked now, only one brand of their whole collection. They have like surely 20 different brands, like all gothic brands. Like the Widow brand is so witch, vampire, goth. Oh my gosh. Like all the pieces, like the corset was like this brand. Oh, which one is? No, that's the Monia. Like my other platform shoes. Yeah, this is Widow. Like this is Widow. Oh my gosh, it's like all kind of in this direction. Such a good brand. Like I'm already a customer there since over 5 years. I was like buying like my first lingerie set like from them. Like yeah. Just the one that I had like in my first like content like pictures. This one that was like from Widow. Yeah. Like also the fishnet. The fishnet, everything was Widow. The heels, the fishnet. It's like I really love the brand. So, just quickly like empty everything. And then we have a nice smoke at the beginning. Empty? Yeah. You guys saw it? Yeah, like I was always wearing those clothes, except like here and there I got some pieces also like from Amazon, just like where I found also like good pieces. But most of the stuff that I got bought from you guys or so, or that I bought then also like in general, was all from there. Like also the top with the spikes is there from there. Oh, sadly like one of the spike fell off, but in general it was such a good, or it is such a good piece. Like yeah, And also the red velvet top. Oh my gosh. The pumpkin top is also from there. My PJs are from there. I just make like, oh fuck, I just make like, when you realize I make the whole time advertisement for them. God damn it, eh? I need to switch brands. Then they know what they're missing. Oh. It's like really like free advertisement when you think about it. But I was never mentioning like the brand really, except now. Just because it's like one time a year that I'm looking for the costumes. That's just Halloween is good. I will surely like find one outfit. The question is then like which one? Should I go more like cartoon, like pop culture figure, like Tifa, Kim Possible, Shigo? Or should I go more like just beautiful looking, like vampires, so classic, just classic characters? I could also go as the Goth Mac Goth. I would like love that because this is kind of funny also. So don't put too much in. I'm smoking now a little bit, and I have like a pizza that I'm surely gonna do like in a bit. Just we watch some videos, and then I would have quickly like a pizza cooking sesh. I say now. Just put it into the oven and just 50 minutes. I think not even. I think it's like pretty fast, like the pizza. It's like just a quick cooking session in between. So I'm finished with like loading. So, or the Stella outfit. But the thing is, I have too many fairy outfits already. Yeah, okay. Like one fairy outfit is like, would be the succubus. Like it's like a dark fairy outfit. And then I have like the cyber fairy with like the metal ears and like with the stars like on the forehead and the glitter outfit. But the Stella outfit would be still nice. I gotta get up early for work. Enjoy stream, Luna. Hey, just much love, Pro Waffle, like for joining quickly and saying hey, chatting with me, with us all. Just much love for that. I hope you could have now a good overview what could be for outfits coming. Yeah, like just much love, like for being here. Mwah. And sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. See you then surely like tomorrow or in the other streams. Bye to ya, Pro Waffle. See ya. Just a nice one last puff for you guys. Cheers. Oh, good. I don't have the keyboard. I saw Kelsey is here too. Really? Oh, like also nice. Hey, just big kisses also Kelsey, like for lurking in the background. Just big smooches to you guys, like also. Thanks a lot, like Tony. I was not even noticing now. Like even if I could click on it or so, here and there I forget totally like this function. But yeah, like just much love to everyone that is here at the moment. I would say we have a good like Monday evening together, starting nicely into the week. I quickly look like what we can have for nice videos to watch. Yeah, like I give you then an update how the outfits, how this was going. Of course, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut which outfit it will be, or I'm gonna lay like wrong trails that you guys are confused, and then at the end, boom, surprise! Like I'm just like Ronald McDonald out of nowhere. Who knows? I need to shut up. Like I see like Creepy Wits video a day ago, First of all, the classic question is, has Nuke's top 5 a new video? I thought, like, really? Fearsome top 5? Wait a minute. That looks very nearly the same. It could really be that Nuke's top 5 had like a copyright claim and couldn't upload because of that. Like, the thing is, when you get 2 strikes on YouTube, and when you get 1 strike more, have like 3, then your whole channel gets deleted and everything is gone. But like, it's leading like to some of the YouTubers then just to abandon their channel and start then over a new one. It's kind of shitty, like, really. Like, that copyright claim can have such an impact. Is like, it's good when someone is like re-uploading like stuff, like, and wants to gain money from it or reach from it. But like, in cases like this, it's like then really shitty. Suddenly like abrupt stop, because 7 months ago was the last video. Bizarre Boob? Has Bizarre Boob on? Now we watched that. Oddheader? You said also you're everyday theorist, Tony. Yeah, you said also like that he uploaded one. As for myself, I'm not gonna be focused too much at the beginning. Need to rest, shower, cook and eat. I'm pretty late, yeah, I feel that. It works last time with the fairy tale cosplay, yeah. And the wig was hiding in the screen as a hint for weeks, yeah. Like, I had like 3 outfits last time. And every day it was a surprise for you guys. Yeah, like, it worked also so good because, like, oh, that's so shitty, eh? Like, the 70% was the best. And like, now I know July is the month. Like, now you need to have 4 months in advance to plan what you want to be in Halloween. Bro. That's the reason why I said, like, they fucked me over this time. Because always was it in August. And now, suddenly, it's like in July. It was now like the past 3 years always August. It was, yeah, August, beginning August, and end of July. I was just missing it. Ah, so stupid, eh? Yeah, like, GG. Okay, Oddheader has also not. Your everyday theorist? The disturbing Dr. Seuss TikTok trend. Oh, I didn't heard about that. Blame It on George? Does Blame It on George has something? A new video? Also 2 months ago. Hope everything is good by him. Nick Crowley? Also not. Lazy Masquerade? We watched also like last time. Perhaps like some videos are like then also getting recommended. Visual Venture, true. That's what I sent you. Yeah, Visual Venture has Adrian Gasly, perhaps. Visual Venture. Or leaked videos. That's surely also very interesting. The most disturbing Reddit users. We could also look that. That's like a video that we then watched from him. Yeah. most disturbing things AI has actually done. We could also like watch that, because we didn't watch that together. Hey, last week the next Paw video, but the next Paw video was mind-blowing, like Lily. That was crazy. That was really crazy. How was his name like again? Like last time? Scott? Oh fuck. Like how was his name again? We watched also like other dude. Next Paw is always on another level, yeah. But like where he was finding this topic, and then what he was finding out, the more he was digging, it's crazy. Like it was really like it was so captivating. Like it was an hour video, but it was the whole time like delivering something new that opened so many new questions or just new sides or so. Holy shit. There were only 2 vids from my feed. Yeah, by me it was also not recommending that much. Perhaps I'm clicking then on videos when it's like recommending on the side. Like here and there it's very good, like when you just click into it. Are YouTube channels abandoned for disturbing reasons? That is something. When your date turns into complete chaos. But that's like Midwest safety. That is like so that's so more like police arrest stuff. Disturbing Media Volume 6, but that's your everyday theorist. The channel that watches you sleep. it's like recommending me only like your everyday theorist. Horrors on government social media. That sounds also interesting. Okay, good. I think we have a good handful of nice videos.
Alexander D was.
Which one first? That's the question now.
At first. Yep.
Perhaps we make a creepy bits firstly. Like a little clip compilation or so. Okay, top 5 like scary videos. And then creepy bits like at the beginning or so. Like creepy bits has yeah also like 6 most terrifying police body cam encounters officers still can't explain. An hour ago was it uploaded. Yeah, we have enough. Like perhaps like was it like Chilling Scares? Chilling Scares has yeah also like some video. Chilling Scares. We didn't watch like for that is the okay, good. Then my recommendations helped me right now. Okay, then we have everything set. Classic compilations, yeah. Yeah, let's go into it. Just cheers to you guys, like really. I switch also to headphones that I hear it better, and then it's also for you better. Oh, the beat is nice. For a nice evening. I'm looking very much forward now every week for the Spooky Mondays, at least like we have here on Twitch, the Spooky Mondays. Just cheers to you guys. Perhaps I come closer, because when I move now backwards, instantly hold on the mic. And I switch to laptop. Fuck yes. And you make yourself nicely like comfortable. Just much love like for being here, Tony, to you all. Just much love to the ones that lurk in the background. Like just mwah, mwah. Just instantly like music for you guys. Fully loud. Sorry about that quickly. Are you ready? Aye, Captain! SpongeBob sound, SpongeBob intro. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hey guys, let's go into it. And as I always say, guys, for all the channels that we watch tonight, if you guys like one of their videos, oh, it's like the wrong filter on it. If you like one of the channels tonight, I can highly recommend it. Check their stuff out. Always check their channels out. Look up like what they're also doing for content. Perhaps you like even more like of the channel. Always support like everyone, and they will be surely also like happy about it when you give nice like chance. Go there. Just always support to all of them that we watch tonight. So now it's like better. Good. So right now, are you considering Twitch or Twitch plus late night? I'm really not sure if I do now late night. Like I thought firstly like I do like much earlier stream, but because of belly and everything was not like fully good, I thought now like, yeah, like perhaps we make just Twitch stream. Then it's like a little rest day for me today, and tomorrow then like late night. Yeah. That you guys know it. Or should I do it late night? I could also do it like still a late night, but then it will be like an hour or 2 hours or so. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, like just big kisses like also to ya for like chatting and being here, Tony. Just much love. Like really, I hugely appreciate it that you guys are always so supportive. Like mwah. Thank you. And guys, check out Fearsome Top 5 if you like the video. Perhaps this is like Nuke's Top 5. It could be. Could be that Nuke's Top 5 made like a new account and is like slowly getting up again. Could be, yeah. But check out Fearsome Top 5 if you like the video, and always support. And also much love to Fearsome Top 5 that we can watch it. You need just to say if it's loud enough and not echoing. Yeah, like that everything is good also on your side. Let's go into it. Let's go. I hope it's good from the sound.
Welcome to Fearsome Top 5. What you're about to witness are 10 scary
Yeah, okay,
videos
no, it's
of
not Nuke's Top 5.
activity. Number 1.
I put like a little bit loud.
According to a Reddit user named Gator CRS,
is it good?
His sister-in-law recently sent him a clip from her home security camera that's left her unsettled ever since she first watched it. She says she was home alone one day, spending time in the kitchen, when the camera outside detected her walking past a window and automatically began recording. But she wasn't the only one in the video.
Is like everything good, or a little bit louder, quieter? Is it echoing?
Can't explain to this day.
Oh, I think the vapor will turn off. Do you know what? I need to stop the smoke before it's like starting even.
Inside the kitchen, she stepped into the frame, bent over, then walked away moments later. But as she stepped out of view, something else appeared in the kitchen. A dark silhouette seemed to follow her as she
Sounds
walked
good so
away.
far. Okay, very good. I'm happy to hear. Hey, like such a bummer. I wanted to start and then it dropped instantly to 1 battery. That's like so stupid.
Anything, it looks more like a shadow person. Number 2.
Oh wait!
In October of
What the
2024,
fuck?
a man named
Wait a minute. I missed like
watched it. She
number
says she was home
one.
alone one day, spending time in the kitchen, when the camera outside detected her walking past a window and automatically began recording. But she wasn't the only one in the video, as it captured something far more disturbing. Something she still can't explain to this day. Through a narrow gap in the blinds, his sister-in-law can be seen moving around inside the kitchen. She stepped into the frame, bent over, then walked away moments later. But as she stepped out of view, something else appeared in the kitchen. A dark silhouette seemed to follow her as she walked away. The shadowy figure stood completely upright, seeming to be staring directly at the woman as it trailed behind her. This doesn't look to simply be her own
Are you
shadow,
fucking kidding me?
and if anything, it looks more
Actually
like a
sounded
shadow
good on
person.
phone, but low on laptop. Is low right now.
Number 2.
Let's make it a little
In
bit louder
October of
also for me.
2024, a man named Claymore relocated
Hope
to
it's good
Tennessee
for you.
work and
Hope
moved
it's
into a
not
new
echoing now.
apartment. For the first few weeks, everything seemed completely normal, but
Hey,
about a month later,
for real?
the
Like no bad blood to fear some, of course. But the the first clip was now like, wow, I shat my pants like right now. That was so scary. That was so
atmosphere
fucking
inside the
scary.
apartment began to change, and Claymore quickly realized something
Do
wasn't
you see
right.
like that I'm
While
shivering?
live streaming on Twitch one
I
day,
like-
he noticed movement behind him. As he turned around, he watched in
I shiver.
disbelief as his closet door slowly opened on
Bro,
its own.
what was that?
And that unsettling moment was only the beginning. Over the following months, he began hearing unexplained scratching noises, heavy
Thank you, is
footsteps,
everything
and
good
ghostly
now?
voices, while doors throughout
Thanks
the
to
apartment
you,
would open
like
and
really.
close by themselves.
Just much love, like
He
for
knew
helping me
something
out.
strange was happening, but he was worried that no one would believe him. So he installed multiple cameras throughout the apartment, and it didn't take long before those cameras captured the evidence he'd been hoping for.
I like this pulling furnitures like with a string videos are so like, oh, like are we in the 60s? Are we in the 1800s or so? Like people that get nowadays still scared about like moving objects or so is like how is it then for them like when they see a car moving? Ah, it moves! Ah. You Antichrist, get away your vehicle from the Antichrist. But I can't believe that, like.
While Claymore was asleep one night, one of his cameras captured something unsettling. A chair in the living room slowly slid away from the desk, as if someone had pulled it. Moments later, the sound
Yeah,
of
because someone
footsteps could be
pulled it
heard
also.
moving through the apartment, followed by the sound of objects being moved around. On another night, as Claymore was trying to sleep, he heard the familiar sound of knocking coming from somewhere in the apartment. Sensing something was about to happen, he grabbed his phone and started recording. And what happened next made it nearly impossible for him to sleep that night.
I was literally just on the phone talking to my family about this.
Hey, for real. Now a little story time. Just really little. Hey, when it was starting here to have like thunderstorms like a week ago, I was like sitting on my bed. Was like just, yeah, like smoking, chilling. Like I just did something like on the bed, like prepared. And then suddenly, like, it was my door was swinging wide open, and I just looked at it and looked down again, like, just like I was not caring anything about it. Like I thought now, like even if it's a poltergeist, I don't care. Like really, like it's like It was not even scary or so. Of course it was like because of the wind. Like because the wind was like giving us like, how to say that, like it was sucking on it. Gives a wind blow because like door was open or so. And it's from the physics it makes just only sense that like it can happen. And I guess the door is not like, was not really rightly in, and it was just swinging open. But I don't know, like that people have like a full panic attack by just moving objects or so. I mean, like is it hurting you? Is it like insulting you? No, like it's mostly it's just annoying, but like to be scared. Perhaps I'm like the only one that thinks like this, but it's like for me so. Now the heavy breathing, guys. Yeah, I don't know, when it's happening in the night and you're sleeping, then it's not bothering. I mean, like some sounds here and there. But it's also nice you can give a high five to the poltergeist, say, hey, like, I'm going to sleep, can you just take a little bit responsibility here? If like a thief is coming, just give him a roundhouse kick for me.
The moment he started recording, 3 loud knocks echoed.
Hey, like
through
in a
the
way,
apartment.
it's like really good. Like you have protection,
He slowly
like
panned his camera around the room. And as
automatic
he stared
protection.
ahead, things took a terrifying turn as his bedroom door began to swing shut. He couldn't believe his eyes, and although he knew he was home alone, he still went to check, only to confirm that no one was there. And the more time that passed, the worse things seemed to get.
I want to see one day, like by a bowling valley, I say now, that it's like spooked on it. A bowling ball just getting off the holder place and then rolls to the pins and makes a strike. I want to see that one day. Then I believe in poltergeists, guys. But only then. Or when you buy groceries, put everything into the fridge, then you turn around, go like chilling in your room or so, and then you smell suddenly like, oh, it smells really good. Holy shit. And you go into the kitchen and you see a perfectly finished meal. Well, I would instantly believe like on poltergeist. Just, hey shit, my poltergeist is a chef cook. Damn! Thanks a lot, chef cook, poltergeist. You can't see him, but he's there.
Hearing this voice made his blood run
I like
cold.
perfect like
just heard the spirit
having a own chef cook at home.
Eager to catch more evidence,
And he
decided
doesn't
to
take
let his
space,
webcam
he
record
doesn't need
overnight.
something to
And
drink
this
or
is
to
what he
eat.
discovered in the
He's
footage.
just cooking for you.
Alright, so the video you're all about to see
So
is
dumb.
basically a series of clips I took from about 8 hours worth of footage that I filmed overnight using my laptop's external webcam. So the events in the video did not happen in this short of a succession as portrayed in the video. They're basically just a bunch of snips that I combined together instead of showing you 8 hours worth of footage.
But the 8 hour of footage will be more fun. What the hell? Oh my gosh, no, the door is opening! It's my weakness! I say just people nowadays watch just too many horror movies, like in my opinion. It's like everyone is like seeing like signs
From the chair
from
moving
like
to the doors
spirits,
opening and closing on
ghosts,
their own,
or demons
Claymore is
or so.
confident
What
that
is like
something
totally
was in his
BS.
room
Like,
that night. A chilling thought, considering he was dead asleep while this was all happening around him. Number 3. A woman named Anika usually posts videos of herself and her friends on TikTok. So when she uploaded a clip from her home security camera instead, people immediately took notice. What the camera captured quickly caught viewers' attention, with the video racking up more than 500,000 views.
what the hell?
At 3:52 a.m., motion in the living room triggered the security camera, but what set it off is difficult to explain. A strange white anomaly suddenly darts into frame before
Yeah, like
slowly
Korea.
drifting across the room. At first glance, it resembles a loose thread or strand of hair, but its movement doesn't quite match
It looks
either,
really
as
that
it
it's
glides
like
through the air in an
tangling
unusual
on
way.
the
Then just as the
yarn
anomaly
or
reaches
a
the bottom of
string
the
or
wall,
so.
something even stranger happens. A cat suddenly appears at the exact same moment.
That's not a
and
cat,
in the
that's a
exact
demon.
Same spot where the anomaly disappeared.
It's the
It's
Antichrist.
entirely possible that this is nothing more than a coincidence. But
Yeah.
many viewers in Anika's comments were convinced they had just witnessed the anomaly somehow transform into a cat. Number 4. In the middle of the night, a home
It manifested
security
into a
camera
cat.
overlooking a quiet suburban backyard captured something incredibly
We're fucked like
bizarre.
Lily. Does
The
that mean
next
like
morning,
cats
the
are
homeowner Charlene checked
the
the motion
Antichrist?
notification, but she wasn't prepared for what was in the footage.
I can't, I like it so. What?
At first glance, she thought it was simply her cat that had triggered the camera. That was until another small creature appeared. Her cat stared intently at
There
the
could
fence,
be a raccoon
clearly
or
focused
so.
on something. Moments later, a small black creature lunged toward the cat before chasing it
No,
across
no,
the
but
yard.
this looked also
The way
like
it moved is
more that
incredibly
it's
unusual,
hovering,
almost
that
resembling
someone
a
is
tiny
holding it
person
with
rather
like
than
an
an animal.
angle or
Many
so,
viewers in the comments
with a
believe
fishing
Charlene
rod,
had captured
just
a duende on camera.
holding it off
In
screen
folklore,
and just
the word duende is
pulled
often
on it.
translated as goblin or little elf.
Yeah, like
Across many
true, it's
traditions,
that.
duendes are
Sorry,
described as
I
small
thought-
humanoid beings said to make unexplained noises, move or hide objects,
True, it
open
was
and close
goblin.
doors, and play tricks
just
on
a goblin.
families. Witnesses commonly describe them as
Well,
standing
why am
around
so
2 to 4
stupid
feet tall,
sometimes?
with thin childlike bodies, unusually large eyes, and quick darting movements. From this description alone,
Well, I'm
I think
sometimes
I might
also a
just be
goblin like
convinced.
Lily.
But what do you think?
Just living in caves,
Number
coming
5.
only out at night.
Paranormal investigators Jeff and Mark traveled to
Living
investigate
underneath
a location
bridges.
known as Joseph's house.
Oh no, those are
Originally
trolls.
built sometime in the
Trolls
14th
are
century
living
as a
underneath
farmhouse,
bridges.
The home was once owned by a
Or
writer named Joseph.
apparently-
He lived there with his wife Elodie and their 3 children. Tragically, Elodie passed away from cancer at just 45 years old. Heartbroken by her death, Joseph refused to change anything inside the house, especially her old room. In more recent years, visitors have reported a wide range of unsettling experiences, including flickering lights, unexplained interference with electronic
think I heard the
devices,
goblin outside.
and an overwhelming feeling that
I
they
heard
weren't
Lily
welcome
outside, like,
inside
right
the
now.
home. Some have even claimed to witness the
Crazy
apparition
lady
of a
walking
woman
around.
slowly walking the staircase. Hoping to document evidence of the alleged haunting, Jeff and Mark set up several REM pods.
I think we
multiple
saw them
cameras,
already,
and
like
a
in another video.
motion-activated toy car
I mean, perhaps
throughout
not the same
house.
video, but we saw them,
Before the
I guess.
investigation even began, Mark noticed something strange in his camera's viewfinder.
Before I could turn on the camera, the car moved.
Ain't that always the way?
So how it all works is the EMF car, it's got a
Well,
sensor.
stop a minute.
Okay, now I
Weird
can
orb
smoke.
just came from your shoulder, floated in between the camera and you, and went down there.
Agumon
That was really
Digivolve!
prominent.
Let's go! And then the music from Digimon starts to play.
So the EMF car is, you can see it, it's a toy car, flashing lights, and it's, if you go anywhere near it, something tries to touch it, it will move. And that's what it did, it moved, and I couldn't get the camera switched on in time, and at the same time, the REM pod at the bottom of the staircase, that went into alarm as well. So, yeah, we've...
hastily got ready.
we're all filming now.
They kicked off the investigation by asking questions in hopes that a spirit would respond through one of their devices.
If you don't want to move the car yet or set off the other set of lights
Hey,
down
I
there, do you think
shouldn't
you could-
have talked about Digimon.
could
Now
you
I
maybe
have like
make
the
a
theme
noise if
song in
you're
my brain.
downstairs in the living area or wherever you are? Can you knock or can we hear your footsteps?
Thank you.
Brilliant.
Are you actually standing on the staircase looking at us? You see, we can't see you.
Satan?
Can you
Satan,
see us?
is it you?
After asking the spirit to make a noise or set
Oh
off a
me,
device,
since
the
hey,
REM
I
pod began
didn't saw
to
you since
sound,
kindergarten. Like,
indicating
what the
that
happened?
someone or something was near the
Just out of
device.
nowhere.
As the investigation continued late into the
Just
night,
in the family
Jeff and Mark
gathering
eventually
instantly.
decided to get some sleep. and
Hey,
resume the
what are you
investigation
up
the
to
following
like
day.
lately,
Before
dude?
turning in, they positioned a camera facing a REM pod that had been placed on the staircase. Then at around 5 a.m., something unnerving happened.
5 a.m. That's the death number.
The unmistakable sound of footsteps echoed through the house, triggering one of the motion-sensitive devices and causing it to alarm. Moments later, the silence was shattered by the loud slam of a door somewhere inside the house. The sudden noise jolted Jeff awake. He immediately grabbed a camera and rushed out of bed to investigate. But after searching the house, he found no one.
Wait a minute,
Mark
this
was
the
still
other
asleep
one?
in his room, seemingly unaware of what had just happened.
Is that now
Jeff
other
then
case?
cautiously made his way upstairs, where he sat in complete silence, listening for any further activity. Before long, the silence was broken, and Jeff heard something downright unsettling.
No, okay. They just slept there, I guess.
Well, I've been sick.
What?
I thought I heard a voice then. Just as I was speaking. Well, I've been sick.
Yeah, so, okay, not like this, like,
The sound of a faint voice came from somewhere near Jeff, immediately catching
like
his
I don't want to say
attention.
now, like,
Jeff remained completely
they
still,
make a good,
listening in
like,
silence as the
impression. They're,
realization
like,
set in that
empathic,
whatever had made the sound could still be somewhere nearby, watching him. Part 1 of the investigation ends here, but so far, all signs point to this house having a genuine haunting. Number 6. In 2020, a woman named Rebecca shared a video on TikTok that appeared to capture something genuinely unsettling. According to Rebecca, her mom had been out hiking when she came across a beautiful abandoned house
The
hidden in the
poltergeist was
surrounding
putting-
area. Curious, she spent a few minutes
much.
exploring the property before pulling out her phone to record a video to send to her daughter. But when Rebecca watched the footage later on, she noticed something lurking in one of the windows.
poltergeist was putting too much
Something that sent a
broccoli in my
chill
vein.
down her spine.
I found this is in Carmel. This great old house. Someone told me that it's the Murphy house.
Screw you,
I don't
poltergeist.
know
There's
who the
1
Murphys
point for
were,
you.
but I don't think they've lived here for a
But
while.
that was
because it
like your
looks
last point
pretty
you made.
deserted. But it must have been gorgeous. in its stay. It's absolutely, I could just imagine.
And then my
walking
meat
around
proceeds to
here,
continue to smoke.
some fancy dress or
You
something.
poisoned my vape!
Just amazing. It's just
Stop, Luna, why are you vaping
As
like
the mom
even?
walked around the outside
Hey,
of the house, she
it's
had
my
no
vice,
idea
like, I
something
need
was watching
to,
her from
but it's like
inside.
poison.
In the last second floor window,
I
with
don't
the image
care,
of a
actually.
small pale face can be seen staring out into the yard. The face looks to belong to a young child with dark black eyes
That
make
looks
it
so
even more
puppet-like.
unsettling. As Rebecca's mom continued walking, the figure seemed to keep its eyes locked in her direction, as if it were silently watching her every move.
You see
She
only
never
like
noticed
the
face
eye,
while she was there, but there's
like
no
the
denying that
eye
someone or
hole,
something
I
was
say now.
upstairs.
Where
If the
did you
house was
saw that
truly
its
abandoned,
eyes locked
then
on
who
her?
or what was standing in that window?
You see only the eye sockets,
Number
like really
7.
the shadow on the eye
After
socket.
his electrician suddenly quit, a man named Brandon headed to the job site to inspect the
Well,
house
it was
for
so
himself.
close, so
The moment he
close to
stepped
dismembered,
inside, it was
like
obvious the home was in the middle of a
the
major
camera
renovation.
lady.
As Brandon made his way from
Like-
room to room, he surveyed the unfinished interior. But after eventually heading down into the basement, he experienced something that made him understand exactly why the electrician had walked off the job.
Okay, coming out to this job, the general contractor had an electrician, but he did quit for some reason. Apparently there was some damage.
Perhaps he was
down
just
here.
not like up for the job.
They have all the walls open up for us. There's a lot of knob of tubes, so I don't really know what the other electrician did.
Or perhaps it was so
Yeah,
badly like
there's
made
quite a
that he
bit
was like,
still.
no, I'm not doing
Bathroom.
that.
Everything's just hanging out. It looks like he did this bedroom, did a little rewire. There's some damage up in the attic too. So he did some rewiring up there, which is nice. A lot easier for us.
Looks like a nice house.
So there's this pancake light. This wraps back into the living room. So it's one big circle.
A pancake light?
I gotta go downstairs and check the panel. Make sure everything's off and he did everything right.
Now the
So,
window, the
kitchen
bridge,
looks pretty good.
fridge is like opening
They
like
don't tell me
the door.
where to go. Oh, that's the back door. It's the pantry.
Like you can say what you want, but this is highly sus. Like this is highly sus now. Just wait.
Back door.
No. Wait. This is highly sus. Like you see here, ghosties as a foot mat. I don't know how you say it, like in English. Like you see clearly, like that the dude that makes the video likes already spooky stuff. Yeah, I don't know, like. Who do you believe? Like the one that is already fully like in this genre and everything I say now, that likes also the spooky vibe, believes on ghosts, or one dude that is like fully like being rational. I say, I mean, or just not in the, yeah, like in the, just not being biased. I see like here and there the people that believe already in ghosts or so, they're pinpointing then every sound, every movement, every reason of people, always like, it was surely like because my house is spooking. Instead of like thinking like just perhaps like other points.
Oh, that's
It's
the
like
back
highly
door.
suspicious when I see like something, like when you see already like a backstory, history that is like going into this direction. I don't know if I should believe then like the person.
Jeez.
It's yeah clearly like an affinity there
This
for like
also
spooky
is all
stories.
open up for us right here.
Yeah.
They have some bad wiring that we have to take care of. That can't be exposed like that. Let's head downstairs.
Like I wouldn't even believe myself.
Okay,
Like for real,
there's a
because I'm
lot of
also
water.
like in
Should tell
the
customer
spooky genre.
about
I
the-
say now
some
we
exposed
watch
wire
a lot
here
of spooky
too.
stuff, and if something spooky like would
so let's
happen,
go
that
take
would
a
be
look at
so
the
fucking
panel.
obvious by me.
Over here. Looks pretty
Like I
good.
really want from you guys, if
Newer
something is
panel.
like scary happening, that you're
got-
skeptical by me.
What the f was that? Dude, hello? Hello? Oh, hell no!
As Brandon inspected the electrical panel,
Oh,
3 loud
hell
footsteps
no.
suddenly came from the floor
Oh,
above.
hell no.
Each one was heavy and deliberate, as if whatever made them wanted him
That's
to
a
know it
good
was
reaction.
there.
At least like a good
Startled,
storytelling at
Brandon
the end.
turned and hurried back to the basement stairs to investigate. But the moment he looked up at the basement doorway, the door suddenly slammed shut.
I
And
never
that was
get
all
it.
it took. Brandon immediately
Like
sprinted
in the basement is the ghost. Or like the basement is, yeah, like the scary place sometimes. But then the door is closing like upstairs. Does that mean like you go down? Like the stairs going down? And then you walk like some meters, or go in another room or so, and the ghost is behind of you, like just like speed running, like just going, and when you're just hearing something, you're looking back, and then the door closes. Or how should I imagine it? It was just running. It was late for the bus.
Stairs to get the hell out of the house. If he was truly the only person inside, then what caused the footsteps? And who or what slammed the basement door?
Your mama.
And I've got to give Brandon's reaction a perfect 10 out of 10, because
It's
I would have reacted the exact same way.
95% of all the problems is your
Well,
mama.
plus a little more crying.
Okay, I need to stop like already.
Originally launched in 1936, the Queen Mary served as a luxury ocean
Ah,
liner
shit.
before being converted into a troop ship during
Ah.
World War II. Over the course of its history, dozens of people are believed to have died
Hey,
on
like
board
I
through
have a ship
accidents,
phobia.
natural causes, and
I can't
wartime
stand
incidents.
to see
Since
ships.
retiring in California, the ship has become one of the world's most famous haunted locations. Visitors and staff have reported hearing
Well, I
unexplained
get instantly sweaty
footsteps,
palms like when I see
disembodied
ships.
voices, phantom
23,
children laughing,
23,
and
23,
shadowy figures
23.
roaming its empty
What's that? That
hallways.
means pizza time
One
is
of the
next.
most famous paranormal
soon.
legends aboard the Queen Mary revolves around the ship's abandoned first-class swimming pool. Although the pool has long since been drained, countless visitors and paranormal investigators have claimed to hear the laughter of a young girl. According to the legend, the spirit of a little girl is often seen near the edge of the pool, and some
Oh my
visitors even
gosh.
reported seeing her reflection
Ship.
before she mysteriously
And also
vanished.
laughing of little
A TikTok
kiddos.
user named Skillet
Ah.
decided to explore the Queen Mary and pay a
I
visit
can't,
to its
I-
infamous abandoned pool. But while recording a video, she may have unknowingly caught something chilling.
Jackie. Hello. Feel a presence. Jackie.
So I'm listening to you but not participating too much, not fully rested yet. Hey, no worries, you said it like already before. But yeah, just big kisses like for still being here. I say now, like just to all of you guys that are just lurking and enjoying listening
After
to it or
calling
so.
out to the spirit
There's
of the
much
little girl,
love to you
Skilla
all.
appeared to receive an unexpected response. A faint ghostly whisper can be heard saying, "Hi, hey."
Hello. Hello. Hello.
She never heard the voice while
Was
she was
the sound
recording,
effect
but
also
her
from the
phone
ghost?
seems to have captured something unusual. There weren't any children nearby at the time, making the mysterious voice difficult to
There
explain.
was no children
So
in the
who
near.
or
Oh my
what
gosh,
was
that makes it
speaking?
of
Was
course
someone
like
trying
much.
to communicate with Skilla? And did the voice belong to the spirit of the little girl said to haunt the Queen Mary? Number 9. During
It's
a family
crazy
trip
like
to
how much
Paris,
BS
a man
like
named
is
Matt from
around
Canada
still,
made it
like
a
so
priority to visit
videos.
the famous catacombs, having not seen them in person for nearly 18 years. As he wandered through the maze of dimly lit tunnels, he stopped to take pictures along the way.
Huh?
One
He was
photo
shooting in my
particular was of a
apartment.
pitch-black tunnel that was gated off to the public.
That was
But when
footage
Matt
of my
took a closer
apartment.
look at the photo,
Just
his heart
imagine.
nearly
It
stopped
was like fully
after noticing
catacombs.
something lurking
Like
in
fully
the
goth
background.
like huh? Like oh my gosh.
At the very end of the tunnel, surrounded by darkness, stood what appeared to be a woman dressed
Nah, like-
entirely in white.
Nah, but it's
The
really
sights and
like
chill
the
down Matt's
catacombs
spine,
down
especially
there
since he
in
doesn't
Paris
remember
is
anyone
like
else
really
being nearby when he took the photo.
something
Very few
very
details are visible.
interesting.
Her face is completely obscured.
This is
and
like
the
so-
only thing that can be made out is the
that's
long
something
white
is
dress
like-
she seems to be wearing.
they're
The image
like
becomes
still
even
like
more unsettling
around
when you
in a
remember
way. It's
where it
like
was
so
taken,
strange, but I
deep
think
inside
it's
the
not
Paris
easy
catacombs,
accessible.
with hundreds of human bones
That it's like
literally
mostly it's
stacked just a few
kind
feet
of cut
away.
off, but
Some
there's like
commenters
people
believe the
that are
figure may have been a
going
tourist who
still
slipped
down there,
beyond the
and
restricted
it's also
area.
like very
But
interesting
Ned insists
rabbit
the tunnel
hole.
was
I
completely
can
empty when he snapped the
recommend
photo.
it to you guys
Whatever
to
the
watch some
explanation
videos
may
about
be,
it. It's
I'll
like
go ahead and add the Paris
it's so
catacombs to my
interesting, but also
ever-growing
so
list of places that make me say,
claustrophobia,
oh,
like
hell
really.
nah, I'm good. Number 10. For the past 6 years, a woman named Megs has held onto a video that's terrified her ever since
And I
the
think
night
some
she
parts are
recorded it.
even underwater,
According to
but
Megs,
perhaps
her
you know
brother's
more
apartment was
about
plagued
that,
by
Tony.
strange paranormal activity.
I think
with
some
unsettling
parts are
incidents
underwater
happening
or
almost
are
every single
seasonal
day.
underwater or
One
so.
night, while her brother was asleep on
And
the
it's
couch,
like
she
good
decided to record a
to
quick
go
video
with a
of
guide
it. But
down
when she
there.
watched the footage back later,
If it's
she
even
noticed something
open.
in the background that made her blood
Is
run
it like
cold.
open? I can imagine that in certain parts that perhaps it's accessible for public, but I heard it's mostly cut off or like locked.
As the video begins, a dark human-like figure can be seen standing motionless at the end of the hallway. The black silhouette appears to be facing directly toward Megs, silently watching from the end of the hall.
Exactly.
She then zooms in on her
Like
sleeping
exactly
brother,
because of
but when
water
she
or
pulls the
because of
camera
locked.
back, the
Like,
figure has completely
yeah,
vanished.
okay, then
According to Megs,
not that I
no one else
talk
was
BS,
inside the
like
apartment
yeah,
that night
it's good
besides
that
the
you
two
know
them.
it, of
So
course.
if that's true, who or what was standing in the hallway?
Very few open to the public, yeah. It's like, it's very fascinating. Like also that this is like still a thing, like also existing. And you see, yeah, like Paris on top, like built fully like the houses and the all day life, like everyone like fully above, and underneath the ground is then like fully a network like this. There's like, wow, it's like crazy. Like in different cities, like here in Swiss also, like there's some tunnels. Like here in Swiss we are anyways tunnel profis. Absolutely professionals when it comes to that. Because like yeah, okay, it's more like straight in one direction just for transversing through it, traversing through it. Yeah, like it's like uh, a thing that was like in so many old cities back then, like also kind of as a graveyard or just like as a honored place for laying down like the dead. But it's like it's scary nowadays, like really. Especially because it's from times where they made like yeah, like some plans or so, like maps depending, but it's just like it was always added then over the years, the centuries, like more to it, and then here and there some informations books got perhaps like burned or like lost over time. It's like really it's crazy like that this is like has been already existing also like for so long time in a lot of places. um Rest is dangerous, water flood and rock slide. Yeah, I saw like by the video, they went in one video, they went like through the places where it would be locked off, but they had like a guide that helped them, and it was scary, like also to see that. Like here and there suddenly like the water was rising like very much. When they wanted to continue, then they need to go through there. But it's crazy. But many people are living in the forbidden area. Yeah, like that was something that I was also very surprised. But it makes yeah sense like for homeless people or so that are going down there for having shelter, because yeah, like about violence felonies outside or so when they sleep or so, that they not get like hurted and have like just a shelter above head. But it's crazy. Or just partying, yeah. So also that's, or rituals like or mafia, like some criminals. It's just like every time when there's an area existing that is abandoned, lost, or just not visited a lot of times, then you see exactly like those kind of like different groups appearing, like some with no bad intentions, some that needs to have like shelter, some with bad intentions. It's like really yeah, like just anarchy. Yeah, okay, not really. It's yeah, still law stuff or so, but it's like by lost places and so on. It's easier for like those criminals to yeah, like just make someone be lost or so, that no one gets like does notice it, or just like also being alone for partying, or like the homeless for shelter, that no one is like in the near or so. It's like really yeah, it makes yeah fully sense. But I was like, before the documentary that I was like watching back then, I was not even thinking about it. I knew like that you guys had like their catacombs or so, but I was also not thinking about that it's such a sheer huge size that you can get so lost in it. It's like a labyrinth when you think about it. There's a not so bad movie about it lately called Catacombs. Really? Like a new movie? We like sounds kind of like really fitting now also to the topic. Yeah, it's a little like also side info for me, but it's perfectly like that you could tell like instantly everything. It's always good. Like when you just have like locals from the certain place that we talk about, then it's perfectly like you guys have it, yeah, like also direct infos here and there. It's like interesting. Like I said, also like here in Swiss, we have here and there some also kind of like sewer system or so, antique very much, where it has also very much a tunnel system connected to it. Yeah, like it's very interesting, but also scary. Like really, yeah. And it was a good video. Like I mean, like not very real like ones. I was not like scared, but it was a very entertaining video. I just fear some top 5 just because it's like that we could watch the video. I'm definitely gonna put a nice subscription in, and also always support. If you want to see more, check Fearsome Top 5's channel out. Has surely like much more videos like that. And we would go to the next video from Creepy Wits. I think I'm gonna watch this video, and then at midnight I'm gonna make the pizza. Just make like quickly the pizza in the oven, and then just eating then on the side. Yeah, I would say let go into it.
Every encounter seemed ordinary, but within moments,
it's
what
really
began
really
as
loud
an
for you
ordinary
guys.
moment turned into an encounter no
Whoa.
one could have imagined.
How did they find us?
Look. He has a gun out on me, yo.
But before we get to that,
Okay, that's
let's
really
begin
scary.
with the first disturbing encounter. This one comes from a channel
Cheers.
once called
Cheers.
It's Spates, where two friends spend their nights exploring abandoned places. One trip led them deep into a remote forest with a forgotten tunnel. They expected silence. Instead, something found them first. By the time they realized what was happening, they were convinced more than 20 people were following them through the darkness.
They're back, bro.
How did they find us?
I got clear footage of them.
Guys,
You can see them clearly, bro. Let's go.
from the tunnel. Wait, bro. From the tunnel. We walked straight left and they ran and we stood left again. How did they find us? You see him?
Yeah, I got them like clear. Dude.
Cheers to ya!
Scream,
Cheers! Just much love, guys. Like
Dude, let's
really
go.
for being here.
Oh, freak, I don't like this.
Big heart.
Oh, dude, there's so many of them. I can't count them, bro. I swear.
Bro, wait.
That's like actually counting the foot moves, bro.
We have a
Yeah.
long way out, bro.
Hell out of here. Or should we go like up there? Let's go. Fast. Oh no. Let's hide behind like trees.
It was nearly 2 a.m. Finding campers out here wouldn't have been strange. Yet these people weren't camping. They were screaming, each clutching burning candles. Fear hit instantly. If those lights had given away their position, the crowd could already be coming. Without waiting another second, the explorers turned, ran, and disappeared into the darkness to hide.
Do not film me. Don't look, don't look. There's a cult door.
How did they find us?
Be quiet, don't say nothing.
What the actual fuck are we watching right now?
There's like 20 people, bro. Look. That's the last one. Let's go down now. Wait.
Like they have the flashlight on while the others are walking.
Go home.
Like besides
Put
of
them on
them.
camera, so
And
that's
walk
what
now also while breaking like all the sticks beneath them. Making like yourself like so obvious. Yeah, it seems legit.
Where are you?
Like definitely.
Let's go.
Who knows, it could be like some random kids
I
with
swear,
like
we're
some
like 20
torches
people, bro.
walking around or
Most of them didn't
lanterns.
have candles, but like... Oh no, no idea.
It
what
seems
it is.
also like a video like
As the figures drew closer,
that I was
one thing
making also
became
back then with
impossible
like
to
my
ignore.
friends.
They were
and
moving
just like
straight
made
toward
also
the
like so
spot where
scary
the
videos.
explorers had disappeared.
I like
Suddenly,
table
something
here,
truly
table here.
unsettling happened.
How do you mean that?
They weren't
Tony?
just walking. They chanted, screamed, and muttered while weaving through the dark forest with candles in hand. Somehow,
Oh yeah, like
the
it was
explorers
candles.
slipped away. That
Oh,
escape
like how
is
should-
why
ah,
many
like,
believed the group
I'm
belonged
super
to some
sorry.
kind of cult. Because what else
Yeah, like-
explains more than 20 people wandering deep in the woods at 2 a.m., each carrying a burning candle? Luckily, the explorers left the place unharmed. Otherwise, it could have turned into something sinister.
Yeah,
They escaped whatever was following them through the woods.
like when
But the
Bigfoot
next
would
driver
come like
found
out
someone
of nowhere.
waiting in
Holy
the
shit.
middle of the road. On May 25th,
It wasn't an
2026,
emote. Ah,
Reddit user
oh, it was not showing like the emote.
6569
Well, then it had like a
shared
bug or
post
so.
with a
I don't
title,
know.
"Dude with a construction vest and Halloween mask walked in front of a car in Hopkinton last night." According to the poster, they were driving home on a quiet road near Interstate 85 around 11.
I can't. I just can't. Look, Kiki. Kiki is fully like shook. Is everything good, darling? Is everything good? Are you sad? No, look how she's like just. We're gonna cuddle now. Because I'm also so scared. Do you see like how much I'm shivering? They saw Prime emote. Maybe they're trying to sell us something. Could also be like that. It's just like because of that I don't have the emote. No, look at this little cutie pie. Oh, poor thing. No, it's just everything is good. Oh, like it's like really. I love like so comfortable soft pillows, like really. Yeah, every time when I have like the squishmallows, like when I cuddle with them, I think this always over and over, like that was the best investment back then, like just to have Kiki. That's also like the first money. I said that like already so many times, but that's the first money I got from like the Twitch streams. Just bought nicely like Kiki. Yeah, like no. Okay, let's continue to watch. Sorry about like the break. But I saw like while smoking, I saw like Kiki just in the background, fully like scared looking. Like we both watched that now. A perfect. Do you hear it? Okay, let's go. Let's go into it.
30 p.m.
Is like everything good?
when
Sound?
someone suddenly appeared in the headlights. At first, the person looked like an ordinary construction worker. He wore a reflective safety vest and a hard hat, the kind of outfit that makes any driver instinctively slow down. But something wasn't right. There were no work trucks, no flashing lights or cones.
Here.
Most importantly, it was not normal that just one worker came out on the road at that hour. Take a look.
Don't look at it. Perhaps only a little bit, but...
As the car approached, the man calmly stepped into the road. He wasn't trying to cross or get out of the way. He simply walked towards the oncoming car to stop it. He wasn't wearing a normal face. He was wearing what looked like a Halloween mask. The original poster believed the man had waited until he saw the car before stepping into its path. It felt less like a random pedestrian and more like a clown with evil intentions, or someone deliberately trying to stop a vehicle as a prank.
June.
But the moment the video went online, viewers noticed something else. The man appeared to be holding a shovel too. Some even thought he was keeping it hidden behind his body until the last moment. Suddenly,
I hope you guys
what looked like a creepy prank began to feel like something far more dangerous. The man never flinched. On a dark road, with a car approaching at roughly 40 miles per hour, he calmly raised one hand as if expecting the driver to stop and kept walking forward. The reflective vest itself was part of the trap. The original poster admitted the encounter had scared the shit out of them and said
like
they would
if it's
contact
real
police.
or so, then I would be also
But so
fucking
far,
terrified.
there is no clear answer as to what the masked stranger was waiting for beside a dark road. A masked stranger blocking the road is terrifying, but the next man found himself staring down the barrel of a gun. Living Testimony. Pet Services is a page run by a man who offers pet-related services.
Do you see those?
He takes his clients' dogs on walks, hikes, and other outdoor adventures.
It's like instant getting happy.
He usually records these outings to promote his business and posts them on his page.
I need a pet like
But
Lily.
this particular time,
like Lily.
he was live streaming on TikTok while walking one of his clients' dogs, when all of a sudden
And the Twitch
he found
streams would
himself
be also
staring
pet
down the
streams
barrel
where
of a
I'm
gun,
just like enjoying
fearing for
time
his life.
with the pet.
We can set something up where I can accommodate your dog, become his companion, and show the dog the love it needs.
What a
Because I know
cutie
it's a
pie.
lot of people out here abandoning dogs. Got them in crates all day, or either chained up in the backyard. That's not the way for them to live, man. They meant to be free just like us, man. I'm just out here trying to unleash joy one wag at a time, baby. One wag at a time. We just out here unleashing joy,
Ah, that was the video that we saw before with like the
Brody
one
right
dude
here,
that was
man.
pointing a gun at them.
Mr. Brody's a happy dog.
Oh my gosh.
What's up now? Huh? Yeah, I'm a dog walker. Yeah, I'm the dog walker. Oh, okay. What's going on, sir? He has a gun out on me, y'all. Yes, sir.
Cops?
I'm your dog walker, sir. Okay. Yes, sir.
Well, that's the craziest one so far. I mean, like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I came a little early today. Go, Brody.
Oh,
Yes, sir. I did. The cat was inside, yeah. Nah, it was running around. It followed me around. Yeah. No, I do not. What's going on, sir? Yeah, I mean, I've been providing service for you every day now. Huh?
The whole encounter felt unreal. Nothing about it fits together, and that only makes it more disturbing. The man
Like if
insisted,
the guy didn't knew
"I
that
don't know you.
someone is
You
like
don't know
attending
me."
his dogs and
Yet
cats.
moments later, he mentioned the uploader was meant to arrive later, proving he had been expecting him all along. The contradictions do not stop there. The uploader had already walked his dog multiple times before, so the owner clearly recognized him. That only leaves one question. Why point a gun at someone you already knew?
Yeah, like what
Thankfully, the dog walker
drunk?
backed away before the situation turned deadly. This is the kind of
Like an
person who
episode,
should never
mental
be allowed
episode or
anywhere
so?
near a firearm, because he seemed ready to point one over almost nothing, even though it should only ever come out in danger. He managed to back away from the gun, but the next threat had already crossed onto someone's private land.
Okay, that one was like
Capper Outdoors regularly films life on his remote homestead, tucked deep inside the woods. Most videos are about tractors, tools, animals, repairs, or whatever the property throws at him next.
That's what I meant
Life
before.
out there
Like
is never quiet.
guys,
But one
channels,
video broke that pattern.
people just in general that
This
are
time,
just like
the farm
doing like
wasn't
in
the
general
story.
other content,
Something else had
and then
wandered onto the
happening
property.
something like where the ghosty
One winter
stuff
morning,
or so,
his
some
wife was driving
situation
to
like
work
this.
when something
It's
caught
like
her eye.
already more authentic
Fresh
feeling
snow
because you
covered the
know
entire property.
it's not their
Yet a
main
trail of
focus, and
footprints
when
cut
something is
across it where
happening, then
nobody
it's like
should have been
authentical,
walking.
like randomly.
That's when something felt
Whoa, chill,
seriously
chill.
wrong. They insist they always know
Really,
who
like,
or what comes onto
raging,
their
chill.
land. This time, they had no explanation.
Said like to me, shut
The
up.
photos
Like...
she sent were enough for Capper to head outside himself. What he found only made the mystery worse.
Started tracking them. They came all the way from the pole barn, and they were headed out towards the road. So let me show you a clip of that. All right, here's these tracks fresh on the 22nd of January. Looks like they were dragging something. Here's the pond. In the middle there, you can see drag marks. And the origination is by the pole barn. There's no other tracks. That's where they start, almost like somebody was dropped off.
As the trail of footprints pulled him deeper into the forest, a shape suddenly slipped into the corner of his vision. Someone was lying motionless beneath a tree, caked in dirt, with something strange covering his head. Capper slowed to a cautious stop and kept his distance.
Holy shit!
Every careful step only made the mystery feel darker.
What do you mean going for a walk?
Start out and go for a walk.
Where do you live?
Downtown.
Downtown where? What's your name? Are you okay, man?
Yeah, I just wanted to get away from my wife for a while.
Okay. Are you cold, man?
Yeah, I am.
You're not in any trouble, are you?
No.
You're not running from the cops or anything like that?
Oh, no.
No? All right.
What the fuck?
Copper's suspicion kept growing. Strange
What
drag
the-
marks followed the man's footprints,
What the
even
actual?
though his hands were empty.
Wow, yeah, like really
His
well.
clothes were stained with what looked like dirt.
What was going
Then
on?
came the excuse. He said he was trying to get away from his wife. So one question became impossible to ignore. Where was she?
And you walked all the way out here from...
I had a friend drop me off.
Okay, that's what it looked like by the tracks. They drop you off up here by the barn?
Not down this way.
Did you walk in my driveway or come in another way?
I'm not sure, sir. I've had a rough night.
Okay. Let me give you my jacket. I got an extra jacket here.
Oh, that'd be great, sir. Thank you.
And, let me see, make sure everything's all right at your house there. There ain't nothing, bad going on.
No. I ain't how women are.
Well, I suppose. All right, here.
Thanks, sir.
How come you're covering your face?
Oh, I'm just trying to stay warm, sir. Took everything I had, kind of left me high and dry.
All right, put that on, man, the right way. You want to come sit in my truck for a minute?
No, sir, it's be fine. Thank you, sir.
Can I see your face? So I know who you are? You're on my property. I mean, are you all right, man?
Don't take no pictures of me, sir.
All right, well, I just want to know
Why
if
is it
you're
not like
trying
cut?
to steal something, that's all.
No.
As Capper walked up, the man clutched what looked like a notebook, or maybe a folder with a woman's photo on it. He kept hiding his face,
I
insisting
think we
he was
all
only
made
trying
like
to
surely
stay
like
warm.
this movement
He
right now.
calmly gave his name
Looks
and
like
personal
strange NPC in
details,
Red
and
Dead.
everything sounded believable. So Capper had no reason to
I
doubt
can't
it.
believe.
The truth
What
surfaced
the
much
fuck?
later.
And like
Every
even
detail
even
the man
Kiki
had
is like
shared was
asking
fake.
herself.
Uneasy, Capper returned to his vehicle and called the sheriff, just in case.
Lol, they have ghost sheriffs? He was appearing out of thin air?
Following me back.
What was that for?
Because it was just easier that way. Trying
That
to
was a
describe where the guy
perfect
was
transition
at.
for
I
the
mean, we got a
spooky
mile
vibe.
long road here. And if this right here is one of the most dangerous times for a police officer, is making the first contact. Okay? That's one of the most dangerous times. So they're basically going to remove them from the property and go from there.
Go ahead. 1029 Illinois, last name.
Lied to me.
Common spelling.
Oh, his
Middle
name.
initial. Female, Y, difference. Clear, valid. 10, put me back out here.
Okay. So the sheriff has him. He's going to remove him from the property. I told him he can keep the jacket, hat, and gloves if he's, financially having hardships, and he was very appreciative. Gave the deputy 20 bucks. And buy the guy a hot meal, and he's going to take him back into town.
They loaded the man into the police car and drove him back to town. On the way out, the sheriff admitted something that didn't sit right. It felt like the man was hiding something.
Yeah, like
That
of
uneasy
course.
feeling didn't fade. By the time they left, the mystery had only grown darker.
And like for
The
real,
next day, Capper returned to the property,
and like for
convinced he
real,
had
I thought
overlooked.
firstly, I mean, he didn't make the impression, but it's not like when we saw the other dude, it looked like, is it scripted? But it was not scripted. I believe in like, if it was now everything scripted, who knows? Hey, like very very good storytelling. Holy shit, that was so creepy now. But real life is creepy. Because real life is not your friend. Like,
Looked
just
something.
like
This
it's
time,
like,
he found it.
don't listen
A
to it,
car
Kiki.
sat abandoned
Real
beside
life
the
is your
pond.
friend, but real life
In
is
that
not a
instant,
pony.
it became obvious
That's-
this wasn't
that's not
just
the
a
thing.
strange encounter. It was the surface of
another
a much
pony-
bigger story.
Pony
I
ranch.
just got home, and I have a trespasser
It's like
on
a,
our property.
a
It's a
coal
silver
mine,
car
like from the feeling.
parked on our pond dam. The sheriff's on the way. We just removed a trespasser yesterday. Don't know if it's related to him or what. Man, this just pisses me off. I'm tempted to strap one on and frickin' go out there and make contact, but I'll wait for the deputy. I just can't believe this stuff. 2 days in a row. Unreal.
Is that now
And
always?
we've been here 3 years. 3 years and not had one problem in 2 days in a row.
Huh? That's now the sheriff, huh?
Wouldn't be surprised if that car is smashed there from hitting trees on that pond dam, because it is very, very narrow on there. Those of you guys that follow the channel know that.
As police dug deeper, every part of the man's story fell apart. He said someone had dropped him off, yet he had driven there himself and left his car on the pond dam. Officers even asked if the vehicle was his, but he denied it without hesitation. The truth surfaced later when the tow truck driver said the man admitted driving into the countryside and parking there alone. He knew exactly what he'd done, and he worked hard to bury it. It turned out that he wasn't married at all. He didn't even have a girlfriend. Capper then asked if he'd ever had trouble with police. He calmly said no, hiding something far worse.
Huh?
Not long before, he had burned down a relative's house and was linked to 3 arson attacks in total. Nobody ever testified because they were terrified of him, and that changed everything. Capper realized a dangerous man had wandered onto his land, leaving him with one chilling thought. What if he came back next time with a can of petrol? Even then, the system barely touched him. He was admitted for mental health
Oh
treatment,
my gosh,
yet the
goosebumps.
hospital could only hold him for 4 days, unless a warrant declared him a danger to himself or others. Once that limit expired, he walked free. But why lie about driving there?
What
Why
the
was he
fuck?
covered in dirt?
That's a
And why
really
were there
crazy
drag
story.
marks
Like,
across the snow when there was nothing around to drag? What if those tracks led to something far darker? Maybe he pulled a body from his car and buried it somewhere deep
yeah, I
in
thought
those
also
woods.
firstly that
Because
something
one thing is sure,
like in this direction
he
was.
had a dark past. That stranger tried to hide who he really was. The next one is even more disturbing because it revealed his intentions the moment he thought nobody was watching. At 2:30 in the afternoon, 24-year-old Vanessa Denias was waiting in the parking lot of the Edinburgh
that
Business
case
Center in
was
Windsor.
now like that was
Nothing about the scene
bonkers.
felt unusual.
Holy shit!
Her mother had gone inside for a sleep clinic appointment, leaving Vanessa alone in the back seat with her daughter. The Chevy Equinox
Hey,
sat unlocked,
that's crazy.
but the
now.
dash cam never
Hey,
stopped recording.
What? Like,
Suddenly, Vanessa noticed a guy walking past the SUV.
was just
He glanced
watching
toward
away.
it once and kept going. For a moment, it looked like nothing. Seconds later, he suddenly turned around and came back.
So I was waiting for my mom to get out of an appointment, and me and my 2-year-old daughter were in the back seat. I seen a random guy walk past, and I thought he was pretty sketchy. And
Oh
next
my
thing you know,
gosh.
he turns around and he starts walking toward the vehicle, and he opened the front
Oh my
passenger door
gosh.
and went to sit inside. And the minute I screamed, he looked at me, shut the door, smiled, and took off in a black pickup.
With Vanessa sitting in the back seat, the man must have noticed the car wasn't locked. Seeing no one inside, he figured it was an easy target and reached in to see what he could take. It felt like someone who had done this before. Vanessa later
Oh my
uploaded the
gosh.
dashcam footage to Facebook,
Holy
hoping
shit.
someone would
Why-
recognize
like,
his
for
face
real,
and
why are you
stop
not
him
locking
before
the
he
door?
targeted someone else.
Like,
Within
really,
days,
why are you not
it
locking
had
the
crossed
door?
17,000 views. Soon, people in the
Oh my
comments
gosh,
claimed
I-
they knew exactly who he was.
Mm.
There's a good chance that Vanessa actually found his identity, but it's unknown what happened next or whether the police were ever
Very good.
involved. Still, one thing seems certain. By then, much of the town likely knew his face and exactly what he had done.
Mhm.
There was no doubt what the man at the
That's
car
always
wanted.
good.
But the next stranger's reason for entering private property was far less clear. North Country Off-Grid is about a family building their own homesteads from scratch while
Mhm.
living a simpler, debt-free life in the countryside. It follows their journey of self-sufficiency, family life, and learning practical homesteading skills through multiple builds. It also shares how their Christian faith and relationship with Jesus have grown alongside their homesteading journey. But on September 30th, 2020, the channel uploaded a different kind of video. The video opens on a lonely property in rural Idaho, where a stranger suddenly appears on private land. The creator approaches him, only to learn he is a land surveyor. That answer should settle things, yet it only escalates the situation as the creator demands to know why no warning was given.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
What are you doing?
Surveying.
Well, you're in the middle of private property right now.
Which property is yours?
The one you're standing on right now.
This one or that one?
That one over there is the one you've probably been hired to survey, not this one.
Been hired by to survey his property.
Okay, you're not even close to the property.
Oh, I know. I've got to tie sectional monumentation to establish his property corner.
So why are you walking through
What?
mine?
Yo, Dr. Scorpius MD, welcome to the stream and Hydro Pump. Cheers to y'all. It's like not even a bad idea. Cheers, guys.
And that's where I...
You're saying that's the center of this property?
Center of this section, mile by a mile by a mile by a mile.
Mm-hmm.
That's how everybody's property lines are established.
Yeah. So now where are you headed?
Back to my truck.
And how much of my property you plan on walking on?
I don't think I've walked on any of your property.
You're currently standing on my property.
If I go that way 10 feet, will I not be?
Listen, I don't give a fuck that you're 10 feet over the line. I'm just wondering how long you're going to be on my property.
Till I get to
That's
the
it,
truck and I
okay?
drive a half
My
mile
dogs
that way.
come out here. I see a truck out here. I want to know who's on my property and what you're doing. Is that an issue?
No.
Hi, I like your eyes. Kisses for ya.
Don't be a smart
Just
ass
much love,
with
like
10
for
fucking
joining.
feet.
Okay.
We're like
Great.
fully like
Go
in
finish your
Spooky
fucking
Monday.
job
I
and
hope
get out of here. That way I know who's
like
on my
you're
property
fully
and
like
now that you're
making
fucking
yourself comfortable.
Got it?
Just
Great.
like fully
Go
like
ahead.
for
You got anyone
nice
else out here with you?
spooky
Fantastic.
vibes. I
Have a
say
good
now.
day.
What is like going on here? Yeah, could be a mistake, like out of thought from like
From
whether
the
the
creator's
dude or
view,
like
no
the
job
other
title
dude that was
excuses
hiring
entering
him.
private
But
property
it's like still
unannounced.
like crazy.
They
Could
insist
be that he was
landowners
like
deserve
just like
notice
spying,
first,
scouting
even
out.
though they claim government agencies often
Yeah, but
ignore
it's
that
like
expectation.
Very odd
But there was
behavior.
no phone call or warning, just an unfamiliar man moving through land that should have been empty. The creator
What
wastes
accent
no
is that?
time confronting him,
Are you
demanding
German?
to know
It's
who
like,
he is,
no, it's like
why
also
he's
happening
there,
here,
and
Tony.
who
I
gave him
can
permission
believe
to
it.
step onto the property.
I'm like from Swiss.
He points to Idaho Title 54, Chapter 12, arguing that surveyors are still required to notify landowners before entering private property. In his view, failing to do so is not a
what
harmless
the fuck?
misunderstanding. It is criminal trespass. Later, the creator
Yeah, like, it's
explains that
still-
this is
yeah,
not
like-
the first time strangers have appeared on his land. Past threats have taught him that appearances mean very little. A reflective safety vest does not prove someone's identity.
Yeah.
A polite voice
Could
does
you
not
also be like
guarantee
mimicking
harmless
it?
intentions.
Yeah.
The
You're
comments
Swiss,
quickly
you
split
like
into
Swiss
two
cheese?
sides.
No, I
Some
hate
said
it.
the creator was right
What
to
is
be
that for a
cautious
question?
because
Yeah, of course,
criminals
like-
often disguise themselves as ordinary workers, while others
Like also,
believed
like,
the
so
surveyor
random,
was
it's
simply
weird.
doing his job and that the confrontation was unnecessary. What do you think about this encounter? Let me know your thoughts in
This
the
one was
comments
also
down
odd.
below.
Like already,
and let's
like
move on
it's
to
always
this next
like
disturbing encounter.
the odd ones are the
On
ones
September 17th,
where also like people are
2024,
coming.
creator Sarah Hart
Als
Holistic
Schweizer muss
uploaded
man
a video
fast gehen.
claiming she had been followed by a fish and
That's so true.
wildlife
They
officer
do
during a
this
trip
stuff.
to the beach.
Hey,
At
just
first,
much love
it
like for
looked like
being
an
here. I
ordinary
really hope you're
afternoon.
doing good.
She
Like
had
really,
simply
just
gone
much
there
much
to relax
love.
with her
Just
dog,
big
Kiefer.
kisses. I hope you had like
Nothing
a good
seemed
time
out of
also in
place,
general.
But suddenly,
I like
at
Gouda
a
and
distance,
blonde women.
she
That's
noticed a
also
man
nice.
in a
Like,
police outfit. According to Sarah, he had been following her since the parking
yes,
lot.
doing good. Thanks.
As
Oh,
she
that's
walked
good
farther
to
down
hear.
the
I'm
shoreline,
happy to
he
hear
kept
that.
coming.
It's like really nice to see you
Eventually,
like
she
also
reached the
popping
end of
up
the
in the
beach
chat.
with nowhere
Just
else
big
to go.
kisses to
And
you.
then
Just lurking. Yeah, I
this happened.
appreciate it. I saw also here and there that you just have been also in the stream, just like in the background, like lurking.
Appreciate
Just
that.
much love like for the support. I hope you guys had like a good week start. I would say now that everything was good going, not too much of a rush or
guys
not
I don't know coming
like
towards
too
me in the middle of
heated up.
nowhere.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure if you were fishing or what you were doing.
I was trying to relax with my dog, and you're coming over and ruining my vibe.
Well, I'm out here doing my job.
Wait a minute,
Okay, I
I
appreciate
go
that.
quickly
Now,
back.
can you leave?
Wait a minute. Like the dude was
Okay,
following
perfect.
her until the end.
Out of 2024, Creator Sarah Hart Holistic uploaded a video claiming she had been followed by a fish and wildlife
It was a
officer
shitty
during
Monday
a trip to the beach. At
if
first, it looked
if
like an
if
ordinary
find your
afternoon.
stream just
She had
because it's
simply
to your
gone
Dr.
there to
Scorpius.
relax
Yeah,
with
like
her dog.
I feel that here and there.
Nothing
Like
seemed out of place. But
Mondays
suddenly,
anyways, like
at a
already
distance,
so oof
she
day, like
noticed a
because
man in a police
work or
outfit.
so mostly
According to
starting.
Sarah, he
Yeah,
had been
but I hope
following her since
you
the
can have
parking
like
lot.
nicely now
As she
good
walked
evening
farther down the
at
shoreline,
least.
he
Yeah,
kept coming.
but just much love like for
Eventually,
being
she
here.
reached the
So
end
hot
of the
again
beach
this week.
with
Yeah,
nowhere else to go. And then, this happened.
it's like 34, 35
Okay.
the whole time. I hope next week it will get better.
Appreciate that.
I hope like you have like at least like something to cool off. I've also like the fan in the background the whole time.
Thank you.
So you're upset that I'm coming to talk to you?
I just don't like guys I don't know coming towards me in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Sure if you were fishing or what you were doing.
I was trying to relax with my dog,
Huh?
and you're coming over and ruining my vibe.
Well, I'm out here doing my job.
Okay, I appreciate that. Now, can you leave?
Yeah, I can leave.
Okay, perfect.
What's your name first?
Sarah Hart, H-A-R-T,
Okay, where are you from, Sarah?
Manitoba. Check out my license plate in the parking
No,
lot.
why you said that?
See you later.
Thanks, Sarah.
Have a good one.
You gonna take that or do you
Why
want
you
me to
said
take it?
that?
Why don't you take it?
Okay.
Because then you might think I did something weird.
Like you don't need to identify yourself by other.
Have a good day.
No, Europeans with their 30 Celsius, it's 105 Fahrenheit here. Yeah, like we have also like a little bit different, like depending on where you are or so, humidity or so is yeah like also different, yeah, influence. I mean it's like really on location. Like here it's when it's getting so hot, we don't have like too many hours like where it's dark. And it's like not even cooling down
What
really
makes the
much.
footage
Like especially
uncomfortable is
Germany
not
has
that
like
anyone
a
attacks
really
her.
like pressing
It's the
heat
feeling
or
of
so.
being slowly cornered.
You need some freedom,
Every
AC.
step she takes leaves fewer places to
Yeah,
escape,
like when
while the officer
it's like for
continues
the,
closing
like
the
AC
distance.
is like good
She
for
says she
for
repeatedly
having
asked
like
him to stop
like
and
nicely
not come
cold
any
or
closer.
so.
But the
But they
moment
like for
Sarah
real
pulls
it's
out her
not good
phone
for
and
the
starts
environment.
recording, the man becomes
It's just
careful.
like it
He even
makes it
introduces
even
himself
more
as
hotter.
Aaron Archibald
Like
and says he is simply
just
doing
long
his
term.
job. He
I mean,
asks
like,
whether
I'm-
she is fishing.
I'm
Sarah
I'm good.
insists
Like,
she is only
I
there
just
to
open
relax with her
the
dog
windows
and feels
always
that his
and have like
behavior
the
is
fan
unnecessary and
running.
intimidating.
But they
what's
like when I'm
important
like in the
was that
bathroom,
she was
it's
in
like
her
fully
yoga
closed,
attire,
like
carrying a
no
purse.
window or so, and
How
it's
could a man
heating
like
up so
that
fast.
think she was fishing there?
Mine's at
Did he
58
misunderstand?
Fahrenheit.
Or did
I
he
call
have
it.
any other
That's
intention?
nice. That's always good.
What do you think
like,
he was up
as
to?
long you guys can
That's
have
all for
nicely
today,
like
folks.
comfortable, it's the
If
most
you'd like
important.
to see more
like,
of this
yeah,
creepy content, click on the
okay,
video
the last
on
one
screen.
was really like a short clip now. Like not really that much. Okay. Okay. I like this one. Yeah, okay, this one here was also fucking crazy. Luckily he was just, I say now, just stealing like stuff in it and was not like going then with the car somewhere. That would be really terrible. But this case, like, this one was really odd. Like, it feels really like that the guy was hiding something, and when he just made already arson or so, just burned up like grandmother's house and everything. What the fuck? Like that one was really crazy. Yeah, guys, I would say it's like perfectly even like 2 hours now. We have also 10 past midnight right now. I'm gonna make quickly a pizza. Just put the frozen pizza into the oven. And yeah, like we're gonna continue it nicely. I have like still one video from Creepy Wits, but this one is 1 hour long. Perhaps we got then I have like even 2 videos. Okay, one is 30 minutes. Then we look like the other 30 minutes like also. We had now like one video from Fearsome Top 5. I had like yeah, then it's like good. Then we have like another 30 minutes. The next video will be then like 6 most disturbing final moments ever caught on camera. Yeah, like definitely. Put some honey on pizza crust. You will love it. I have no honey, like, but big kisses, like, for the tip. I mean, like, yeah, now I pass on that. Like, just sweet with the crust. It's for me a pass now. Just like curry powder on it would be good, or garlic powder, or just making like in the crust like just garlic bread, like, but that would be nice. I'm gonna also put quickly some music on, that you have like something in the background quickly. Surely like really loud. Sorry about it. I'll put it like this. Yeah, guys, then see you in a bit. I put also like for the ones that just joined in like in a bit, that they know. Yeah, just much love like for being here, guys. See you in a bit. Mwah. I'm replaying the Sly Cooper games currently. Ooh, that's very nice. You're gonna like it. I wanted anyways like to continue also, and I have also other PlayStation 2 game that I really want to play. Yeah, like we will have some, I say now, retro, like a little bit. Yeah, such amazing games. Yeah, I'm still not understanding why they never brought back like Sly Cooper by the new gens. Fully like a mistake, like really, because Ratchet and Clank got always like favorite, and Jack and Daxter, but like Sly Cooper was so much in the shadow, even if the trilogy was so good. It's like, it's a shame. Hope they will make a new one at some point. Yeah, the thing is also like Sansaru, like I think this game developer studio has like the license for the franchise. And not even Sucker Punch can do it. Like, can perhaps like buy it back or so, but they had also like really trouble with the Infamous like stuff. It's like, it's really a shame. Like, it's like, I wish it would have also a comeback, a better one than like the other. Like the other video game was not bad. But yeah, like, it was also not good. Like, really. But, like, suddenly. Cheers, guys. Curry powder gross. What? You don't like curry powder? Then I feel that not, like, really. Honey and Parmesan cheese powder on crust. Okay, Parmesan cheese I can imagine as really good, but honey, no, like a hard pass from me. Sly Cooper won't be a remake because they think Sly is racist because he raccoon. Okay, I think Dr. Scorpius is like a little trolly, like really. Like just out of nowhere. Like already like just before, like really. But I can't. Like already before like certain remarks. We don't give up hope. Yeah, I would also say, like really. Yeah guys, see you in a bit. Just much love. Oh. I just quickly put the pizza in. And then, yeah, like in a bit. I come back, smoke a little bit. And then, like, I need just to wait until the pizza has been done. But see you in a bit. I'm back. Yeah, it needs to warm up now quickly. like surely like so 5-6 minutes, and then it's like surely like heated up enough, and then I put quickly the pizza in. It's 7 minutes, like it will be really fast going, at least that. Yeah, but it's really nice to see like do the suck like again, like here in the stream. Really, like you have been one of the first viewers like here. It's like I need to say, like that was in the 20th August. I have like here the birthday stream, like it's like 8 years now. It's crazy, like it's like really crazy what has happened like throughout the years. I hope like also you had like a really good time also, like when just like in the past years or so, that everything was going good in your life or in general. Yeah, just much love. It's like even surely like music playing also. Oh yeah, okay, not too loud. Yeah, like I'm very much looking now forward to have here also then like a little bit settled, like getting now or looking around like right now for a new apartment. And when I get that, then I have like finally my own 4 walls, I say now, and then just nicely like yeah, doing everything for streaming and also side job on the side, like just looking like it's good. I can really go now with the socials or so, like to get the nicely a side job, that they help me a little bit to find something or so. Yeah, like I'm very much looking forward to it. And when I'm like settled, then also like then I can adapt perfectly like the stream schedule also to it. Yeah, like I really hope then here is like also coming more activity, just not only the late night streams. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Like luckily it's now working like good with the internet and so on. Yeah, like yeah. Ah yeah. Cheers to y'all. Like the dude before, just also so randomly, like out of nowhere. Like it was like already at the beginning, like like some remarks where you just instantly like noticed, like I was waiting like really for the "Are you German?" question, like really. We have like so many insiders already, like because of like viewers like this, I say now. Like especially in the late night is here like much more like going on, I say now. We had also like at last weekend the 24K special stream. It's like also crazy, like really like what is going on by the late night. I'm like really big thanks for that, like really. I'm also like more active like right now there, just like also had like the comeback like a month ago, and since then like really regularly like more active there. And I do that now like also while throughout the time now here, like as long as I have like the possibility for it. It's just at the moment I really need to get into sleep rhythm, and I have like also like then on the side, yeah, stuff to do what I had like in the past weeks with the socials. But yeah, like I hope it settles down, that everything is then balanced, that I can do then the streamings on the side. Yeah, just enjoying it. I don't know if Tony is like still here. Perhaps Tony fell asleep. I have no clue. Like, dude was so flaming before. So, quickly look if the oven is heated up. Wait a minute. Oh, just don't wanna. Does you see like something? Oh, fuck. Nearly falling. Yo, Thistle! Hi to ya! I really hope you're doing good. I hope you had like a good day, a good start into the new week. Just much love like for joining. I'm so sorry I was quickly like doing cooking. I'm now fully equipped with nice pizza, and I would say we go also right into a nice spooky video or so. I would say my day was good. That's very good news. Always good to hear. Just much love and feel welcomed. I hope also you guys have like something nicely to snack or drink. Just make yourself comfortable, or to vape or so. Or you're also like back. Do you have also nicely something to eat? I'm thinking of making a pizza as well. Oh, like perfectly. Yeah, just join me nicely. Oh, like guys, the first bit. So nice. I'm so sorry. No worries. Then your body needed it, like really, and like you missed like the scary videos. Right now I'm playing some Zomboid, kind of tweaking my mod list. Oh, I feel that like just like trying to make it better, like working together, more compatible. Hopefully everything works out for ya, and yeah, you can still do then like later a pizza or so or something else. Just cheers with pizza slice. Cheers with pizza slice. Just much love, guys. Let's go into it. Let's go into the next video. We could go to visual venture, or we make final moments ever caught on camera. I think we make that. From Creepy Wits. 6 most disturbing final moments ever caught on camera. Check out Creepy Wits if you like the video, and also big kiss to Creepy Wits that we can watch the video right now. And cheers to you guys, like really, cheers. Now they added a bunch of new mods on the workshop that I wanted to try out and need to see if they work or not. Okay, then I see, like just adding up to the setup like already. I found a mod that adds zombie dogs, which goes well with the normal dog mods that I have. Like last time you said something like also with different new animals that you added. Hopefully like they make then also a zombie variation of them. And cheers guys, cheers for you all. Let's go into the video. Let fucking go. You need to say if it's loud enough. Well, it was really loud.
This footage was uploaded to YouTube around 14 years
Lego. Apparently they're working on compatibility between that entire group of mods, so soon we'll have animals that can be attacked by zombies, and then when they die they will become zombie animals. Okay, that's cool that they just also like kind of making compatible with all each other. It's like by far not the same. Should also work with the dogs since there's already a zombie dog mod. Yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I really love that what mod communities can always bring up.
Crosses into the opposite lane, overtaking several vehicles while swerving dangerously close to them. Inside the car, the passengers can be heard laughing. To them, the reckless maneuvers appear to be nothing more than entertainment. Every successful overtake seems to give the driver more confidence, despite the fact that they are risking not only their own lives, but the lives of every innocent person approaching from the opposite direction. Then, after moving into the oncoming lane once again, a large truck suddenly appears directly ahead of them.
Oh! Can't hear him. It's too quiet. Holy shit!
There is almost no time to brake, return to the correct lane,
Oh,
or
it's better
avoid what
now.
is coming. The laughter immediately turns into panic as the two vehicles
Oh my
collide
God.
head on. The upload claims that the people inside the car were killed. although that
Yeah.
outcome has never been independently confirmed.
I would
What is
believe that
clear is
immediately
that the driver
because
had
that is a
repeatedly
hard-on
ignored
collision
every
into the
warning
side of,
before the impact.
and it's both
The
are
greatest
fast
danger
driving
was
into
not
each
an
other. Boah.
unexpected mechanical failure or an
Oh
unavoidable
my god.
accident. It was the belief that speeding into oncoming traffic was somehow worth the
Just much
thrill.
love, like really,
For most
just
of the
because it's
recording,
to all of y'all, like
everyone
for being
inside
here.
the car was laughing. Seconds later, there was only silence.
Mwah.
And that brings us to this fatal shooting of a father of 5 that was captured from several angles. But for his family, the most painful footage came afterward,
Holy
when
shit.
his teenage son was forced to confront what had happened in front of the entire world.
No. No!
He is 15 years old. He had to watch this, as this was put all over the outlet. And everything that was possible.
Oh my
The
god.
boy breaking down during the press conference was Alton Sterling's 15-year-old son, Cameron. His mother explained that footage
my
of his father's
condolence,
death had already been broadcast across news outlets and shared repeatedly online, leaving Cameron unable to escape the images of Sterling's final
Oh my
moments.
God.
On July 5th, 2016, Baton Rouge police officers responded to the Triple S
Wow.
Food Mart after a caller reported that a man
There
selling
is so
CDs
clearly
outside
like
the
how
store
that
had threatened
gives
someone
like
with a
for
gun.
impact also by
The
kids as
man was
teenagers.
37-year-old Alton
Wow.
Sterling. Acting on the information they had received, officers Blaine Salamone and Howie Lake II approached Sterling and attempted to restrain him.
Excuse me, man. Do me a favor, put your hands on that car right quick. Stop.
The look,
Stop.
What you talking about?
Put your hands on the car right quick, bro.
Don't move, bro. Stop. What? I'm saying what I did. Don't fucking move. I ain't your fucking ass.
Hey, bro, put your fucking hands on the car. Put your fucking hands on the car.
They just started. What the fuck?
Let me search your pockets.
Bro, like what the fuck?
The encounter escalated almost immediately.
Yeah, like
After
they
Sterling
like
failed to
instead
follow
of
their
just
commands, the officers used a taser before wrestling him to the ground. As they struggled to control
Bro,
his hands, Salamone suddenly shouted that Sterling was reaching for a gun inside his pocket. Sterling's right hand was obscured from the camera.
But it escalated also like instant from the cops.
Making it
They should
impossible
like
to
they
clearly see
should
whether he was
calm
actually
everything
reaching
down.
for the weapon. Salamone fired 3 shots into Sterling's chest at close range. When Sterling continued
oh my
moving,
gosh,
the officer fired another 3 rounds into his back.
16-19, shots fired, shots fired.
Seconds after the shooting, Officer Lake reached into Sterling's right pocket and recovered a loaded revolver. Sterling died at the scene before paramedics could save him.
Individuals involved in his murder took away a man with children who depended upon their daddy on a daily basis. My son is not the youngest. He is the oldest of his siblings. He is 15 years old. He had to watch this, as this
Oh
was
my
put
gosh,
all over the outlet. And everything that was possible to be shown. As some may know, Alton.
Oh, that's like heartbreaking. Like this story is really heartbreaking.
Not bothering anyone. And had the consent of the store owners as well.
His death devastated his 5 children and triggered protests across the United States. Federal and state investigators reviewed the cell phone recordings, police footage, witness statements,
When
and
was
physical
that?
evidence. However, prosecutors concluded that they could not prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Salamone
At
had
which
knowingly used
date
unlawful
was it?
force. Neither officer was criminally charged.
Mm.
Salamone was fired from the
2017.
Baton Rouge Police Department in 2018 for violating departmental policies involving his use of force and control of his temper.
Oh
But
my
after
God,
appealing the
I
decision,
didn't saw
he
that
reached
clip,
an
like,
agreement
holy
with the
shit.
city that
Holy
changed the
shit.
termination into a retroactive resignation. He received no compensation or back pay and was not permitted to return to the department. In 2021, Sterling's family accepted a $4.5 million settlement from the city. The civil case had ended, but for Cameron and
In
Sterling's 4 other
2021
children,
then,
no
at least, like,
investigation or
that they
financial
got-
settlement could undo the loss
Yeah,
they had
but
been forced to watch
it's bringing
spread
not
across the
the
world.
dad back.
That case
I
ended
also
in
added
tragedy,
tweet to my
but
son
this
boy
next
save.
recording is made it even
That's also
harder
nice.
to watch.
I did also like installed a mod by Fallout that was adding all the intoxicants
was
like
real footage.
to Fallout.
2 cameras captured skydiving
They added
instructor
temp in build
Michael
42,
Holmes
which
falling
is
toward the
just the
ground
male
after
plant.
both
So the
his
mod
main
I
and
used
reserve parachutes
just used
failed.
the base game asset for the
Michael
plant
was a
and then makes
25-year-old
items for
British
seeds that
skydiving
specifically
instructor
grow
from Jersey
cannabis.
in the Channel Islands.
It's like
He
crazy.
had completed more
Holy
than
shit,
7,000 jumps
it's like
and was
nice like
considered an
that they
extremely
also do
experienced
so many
professional.
like
He had
nice
moved to New
mods
Zealand to
for
pursue his passion,
Zomboid.
working as a
It's
tandem
like we
instructor
talked
and
already
freefall
last time.
cameraman near Lake
So open
Taupo.
source games are just
For
perfect.
years, he had completed
I was
jumps
so
without a
surprised
serious
and so
incident.
baffled the sheer amount
Then,
also
in
like from
December
Fallout or
2006,
Skyrim.
an ordinary day
4
at work
millions?
nearly
Oh, 4
became his
millions
last.
what?
Michael
Ah,
boarded
4
a plane
millions
alongside his
compensation.
friend, Jonathan
Yeah,
King.
4.2
The plan was
millions.
simple. They would jump from approximately 15,000 feet while
Crazy
Michael filmed
amount,
the
like
descent.
really. But yeah, like it's not bringing back the that's like the thing. I'm trying to find a mod that just adds the harder stuff since
Jonathan
they
deployed his
have a
parachute
suspicious
safely
package
and
that is
began
literally
descending
just a brick
normally.
of coke.
But seconds after Michael attempted to
Like-
deploy his own
like when
main
you have also
parachute,
like a mod like
something
this,
went
like
terribly wrong.
the same kind of like the intoxicants of the Commonwealth was like the name by Fallout. That was adding everything to it. Like then
canopy
it's like
became
too
tangled,
much like
throwing
different
Michael into
ones.
a violent and uncontrollable spin. He attempted to cut away the malfunctioning parachute before deploying his reserve.
Mhm.
But the emergency chute became entangled and failed to properly inflate.
No, the emergency
Michael was now
also
falling rapidly
would be
toward the
really cool
ground
to
with
actually
no
use some of
functioning
the random
parachute
chunk items
and
like that.
almost no time
Yeah, like
left to correct
when
the
you
problem.
can give so extra function or so or usage to it.
At only a few hundred feet, Michael spoke into his helmet camera, believing it was recording his final words. By then, he had accepted that he was unlikely to survive what was about to happen.
Oh my gosh, no.
Take it easy. You breathing, man? Yeah. You talk to me, bro? Talk to me, man. How's it? You okay?
Michael struck the ground inside
Holy
a dense
shit.
blackberry thicket near 5 Mile Bay.
Hey, luckily,
The thick
like I
bushes
say
tore
now,
at his
luckily
body,
in the
but they
thicket.
also absorbed enough of the impact to prevent the fall from killing him.
Oh my
He was found
gosh.
unconscious, but alive, and was rushed to the hospital with a punctured lung and a broken ankle. Michael spent
Holy
approximately
shit.
11 days recovering in hospital. Despite surviving an accident that should have been fatal,
But like
he later
dropping from
returned
so
to
far
skydiving
up,
and
like
continued
down.
jumping.
Holy
The footage had
shit.
captured what Michael genuinely believed were his final moments. But through an almost impossible combination of luck and the place where he landed, he was given another chance.
But
And
when he
that
would
takes
be
us to the
straight
next
into
case,
water, that would
one that
dis-
began over a dispute involving
holy
a
shit,
Nintendo
or
Switch.
just like hard ground. Huh? Beating up his teacher.
On February 21st, 2023,
I like really like
surveillance
All-Face
cameras
instantly,
inside
but
the
like
Kansas
already
High
the
School
clips,
in
holy
Palm
moly.
Coast, Florida, captured 17-year-old Brendan Deepa running after 57-year-old paraprofessional Joan Nadich.
Hmm?
Joan had told another teacher that Brendan should no longer be allowed to use his Nintendo Switch during class. She did not confiscate the device herself, and it was reportedly still inside his backpack when he was later arrested. But after being told that he could no longer use it, Brendan became increasingly angry.
What?
Joan gathered her belongings and began walking away, intending to report his behavior to school officials.
What the
Seconds
fuck?
later,
Because of
Brendan
his
ran out of the
Nintendo
classroom
Switch?
and charged toward her from behind. Joan barely had enough time to turn around before he struck her and threw her violently to the floor. The impact immediately knocked her unconscious.
Oh shit. Hey shit, how angry you need to get, like, just because of and he was like stomping on her. What the fuck? Yeah, like expelled from school, totally. Juvenile prison, like instantly. And because of Nintendo Switch. Dude, what is going on? What is wrong with this
Joan
kid?
lay
I say
motionless
now.
and completely unable to protect herself, Brendan repeatedly kicked, stomped on, and punched her in the head and upper body.
I'm
Staff members
speechless
rushed
right now.
into the hallway and desperately attempted to pull him away. Even after several
Holy
people
shit.
surrounded him, he continued trying to reach Joan. Because she was already unconscious, every additional second placed her at greater risk.
Oh my
Had
god.
those staff members not reached her when they did,
56
the repeated
years
blows could have
old.
caused even more catastrophic, or potentially fatal, injuries. Eventually, more than 5 people managed to restrain Brendan and move him away from her. School resource deputies then took him into custody.
Let me go home. I want to be expelled. I don't want to see her anymore. I'm not letting her take my Switch, so I'm going to bring it to class. If she wants to take it, I'm going to beat her up every time.
Brennan, what happened?
What the fuck? He gives elements to those saying video games are making a while. Yeah.
Turn around. Turn the other way.
But I think
Right there.
that's like mental issues, like here right now.
Yes, you are.
I don't want to go to jail.
Well, Brennan,
Oh.
look at me. Look at me.
I have
Oh.
important places to be.
Like I said, juvenile prison, instantly.
Stop manhandling me.
You see so the aggressiveness. He should never be around the other kiddos. Like how easily you can make him mad because of a Switch taking away.
Stop.
Stupid. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I hope she knows when I come back. She's gonna die.
Don't make your situation any worse than it is.
What the
okay?
fuck?
I'm dead.
What?
I'm dead.
Wait, you're good. Sit in the car. Watch your head, okay? Watch your head, watch your head, watch your head. You might want to slide in, slide sideways.
Bro. Like I said, something like mental issues.
Joan was transported to the hospital with 5 broken ribs, a concussion, and significant trauma to her head and body. She later reported lasting hearing and vision problems, herniated discs, cognitive difficulties, panic attacks, and post-traumatic stress. The attack also prevented her from returning to the life and job she had before it happened. Brendan was prosecuted as an adult and pleaded no contest to aggravated battery on a school board employee. In August 2024, he was sentenced to 5 years in state prison, followed by 15 years of probation. The court also ordered mental health treatment, placement in a group home after his release, and no further contact with Joan. Joan survived, but only because other people reached her while the attack was still happening. The CCTV captured the moment an
Whoa.
ordinary school hallway came dangerously close to becoming the scene of a killing. But while Joan narrowly escaped death,
Especially
the
she
next
was like
victim
just
was
walking
not as
normally and
fortunate.
then out of nowhere he was storming
This
at
recording
her.
was
That's
captured
like
by a man watching in
what makes
disbelief
really
as a
scary.
police officer shot his friend in the back of the head directly in front of him.
Stay in the car. Get in the car. No, no, no. Stop. Stop.
What?
On April 4th, 2022, Grand Rapids police officer Christopher Schur pulled over 26-year-old Patrick Leoya in Michigan.
And like, why
after noticing
always
that the
in the
license
head?
plate did not
And
match the
what is
vehicle.
going on?
Patrick was a refugee
And like-
from the Democratic Republic of Congo.
Like,
and a father of
always
2.
they just point
What
on
could
the
have ended
head.
with a ticket
Like,
or an arrest instead escalated into a fatal
It's like
confrontation.
really sometimes the police are also like really not, should not be, some guys shouldn't be police dudes.
Dude, I'm stopping you. Do you have a license? Do you have a license?
For what?
I'm stopping you. Do you have a license?
What that?
Do you have a driver's license? Do you speak English?
Yes.
Can I see your license?
What do you want?
The plate doesn't belong on this car. Do you have a license or no?
Hmm?
Do you have a driver's license?
Yes.
Where is it at?
Isn't it right there?
The plate is not belonging to the car, huh?
Stop. Put your hands right here. Stop.
Can you not buy a new car and put the plate to other car? Is that not possible?
Okay. Damn.
Stop! Stop!
Okay.
Get your hand behind your back!
Okay.
Stop!
Okay.
Stop resisting!
I'm gonna do it to him. To you.
Let go of the taser!
Let go of the taser!
No, he ain't got no taser. I see that.
Let go!
It's confusing. YouTube allow those contents. Yeah, like really. I mean, it's like still censored or so, but yeah, I know what you.
Get back!
Patrick stepped out of the car before Scher reached him and did not immediately return when instructed to do so.
What the fuck?
As the officer attempted to question him and obtain his driver's license, Patrick began moving away before suddenly running
but
toward
like
a
for
nearby
real,
bar.
like instantly,
Scher
like
chased him,
shooting in
and the two
head.
became involved
Like I
in
said,
a prolonged physical
those guys
struggle.
shouldn't be police guys.
The officer
Like,
drew his taser,
why not
but
in an
Patrick grabbed
arm or
deflected
so
the
when
device
you
as they
need
fought
to
for
have like
control of
last
it.
defense or just
Scher's
the
body
legs,
camera
but
stopped
not
recording
like
during the
into the head
confrontation.
or like
However,
like
Patrick's passenger
risky
continued
organs
filming
or
with
so.
his phone.
Like what the
The
fuck?
footage showed Scher positioned on Patrick's back while repeatedly ordering him to release the taser. Moments later,
But
Scher
what
drew
should
his
he
handgun,
do with the
pressed
taser?
it toward the back of Patrick's
Using
head,
it again?
and
It was
fired
yeah already
once.
shot.
Patrick died at the scene.
Bro.
Scher maintained that he had acted in self-defense because he believed Patrick had gained control of the taser and could use it against him. Prosecutors
it's
argued
yeah
that
like
Patrick
only
was
once.
face down beneath the officer and that Scher had other options besides using deadly
Yeah.
force. Scher was fired from the Grand Rapids Police
Oh my
Department
gosh.
and charged with second-degree murder. His trial began nearly 3 years after the shooting, but in May 2025, the
3
judge
years
declared
after.
a mistrial after the jury failed to reach a unanimous verdict. Prosecutors later announced that Scher would not be tried again, meaning he was never convicted in connection with Patrick's death. Patrick's family continued pursuing a civil lawsuit,
What?
alleging that Scher had used excessive force. The
Yeah.
criminal proceedings ended without a verdict, but the passenger's recording ensured that Patrick's final moments
But
and the
I can
officer's
believe that.
decision to fire would remain impossible to ignore. And as we move to the next recording, another normal day suddenly turned into tragedy.
Then you want like that the people believe like on the government or regime or so, and then the law is not doing anything. Like it's like how the people losing like the belief, the hope on it.
He was trapped beneath what remained of his family's home, unable to move and uncertain whether anyone would reach him in time. Believing he was about to die, Taha turned on his phone and
Earthquake.
began recording what he thought would be his final message. At 4:17 a.m. on February 6th, 2023, a magnitude 7.8 earthquake struck
Thought
southern
already.
Turkey.
Oh my
Taha was
God.
asleep inside his family's 4-story apartment building in Adıyaman with his parents and 2 younger siblings.
I remember that.
Within seconds,
Like,
the building collapsed
when it
floor
was
by
like
floor,
also in all
trapping all
around the
5
news
members of
or
the
so.
family beneath
Wow,
concrete
look
and
at
twisted
that.
metal. Taha
Holy
was
shit.
separated from the others and found himself trapped alone in a small space under the rubble. Powerful
Kinda zoned out.
aftershocks
Did I hear
continued moving
that the last
debris
cop
around
shot a
him,
dude in
while
the head
screams
at
of
point
other
blank range?
trapped
Yeah,
residents could be
they
heard
just
nearby.
wrestled and then he was
Unable
just
to
shooting,
tell
like,
whether his family
because
was still
the
alive,
other dude had
Taha
his
took
shot
out his phone and
taser
began
where it was
recording.
already shot, just grabbed it and held onto it, and he was shooting him just in the back of the head and then got even prosecuted.
Sağ ayağım gitti. Kafamı da yani şuradan çıkartırken yara almış olabilirim.
The footage was not
Like,
a live stream
the
or a direct
the
request
law
for
system
rescue.
sometimes
It was
is
a farewell
fucked up.
message that Taha hoped someone would find after his death. He spoke about his injuries, asked God to forgive him, and described the things he regretted. He also said that there were many things he still wanted to do if he somehow escaped alive. For approximately 2 hours, Taha remained trapped beneath the building. Neighbors eventually heard him and pulled him from the rubble alive. But his parents and younger siblings were still missing. Taha initially believed they had died, while his mother, trapped elsewhere beneath the same building,
But
believed
just
that Taha
in the
was
whole
dead.
building,
Around 10 hours
debris
after the
just
earthquake,
like being
local residents also managed to rescue
that's
the rest of his
fucked.
family.
Yeah, like that's really
All
fucked.
5 survived.
Especially like because
Across
the
Turkey
jury
and Syria,
was not
tens of
having
thousands of people
the
were killed in the
clear
disaster.
like point
Taha had
that they
begun recording
voted.
because he believed
He,
there was
he
no
was
way
then
out. But the
like
video
not
he intended as
prosecuted,
his
and
final
then like
goodbye instead
2-3
became a
years
record of
later
the
they
moments before
just
he and his
left
entire
like
family
it
were given a
slide.
second chance.
That's like really fucked
Which
up.
brings us to the final recording, one that became impossible to forget for everyone involved.
Very good that
What
he
happened,
came
Joey?
out with these.
What happened? What transpired to get up to that point?
Okay, every day just making me so mad.
On January 2nd, 2011, 10-year-old Joseph McVeigh entered a neighbor's home in Big Prairie, Ohio, and calmly told them that he had just shot his mother. Joseph asked them to call for an ambulance, openly admitting that he had been the one who fired the weapon. And when emergency responders
the
entered
fuck?
the family's house, they found
Point blank
46-year-old
headshots
Deborah
are
McVeigh
brutal. I'm
lying
surprised he
face
got
down
off
in the
because
living
that's
room with a
not
gunshot
justice. That's
wound
an
to her head.
execution. Yeah, yeah,
She
like
was pronounced dead
like
at the
he
scene.
could when he was wanted, yeah, like last defense. Why not like arm? It's like head is like the least section that you should shoot, and like I think that is also something that they learn or should learn in the the study years. I say now when they train to be a police officer. It's like so fucked up, like really.
I'm Deputy Stryker. Yeah. And this is Captain Ranker, okay? Mm-hmm. All right. What's your name? Joey McVeigh. Joey McVeigh. Okay.
Hmm?
What happened, Joey?
Well, I shot my mom.
Okay. What happened? What transpired to get up to that point?
Okay, every day just making me so mad.
Okay. How old are you? 10? Okay. So where did you get the gun from? Your room?
No.
Okay. What kind of gun did you have?
22.
A 22? Rifle, handgun, or what?
Bro, hey, like, sorry,
Okay.
like I know that will not like some people, but hey, like those gun laws are so stupid. Like here and there in certain countries, how can a 10-year-old get into the near of a fucking weapon? Like, it's like for me so ridiculously stupid. Like, what should bad happen when a kiddo has like a weapon? And like really, it's like responsible for, but like when the gun laws are so like so soft, I say now that everyone has at home, then just be responsible and lock it away from like the kiddos, or just adapt like the laws, but like stuff like this you hear here and there's just 13-year-old girl was shooting brother or opposite like in the head because they thought about the control of the remote control or so. Like what the fuck? What? they're taught to shoot center mass because arms and legs aren't good target a lot of the time. Yeah, true, but it's still like when one dude is running away. I saw it like yesterday also in a patrol video. One kiddo was running away and had also a gun and was shooting behind of them, like while they have been running away, and the cop was shooting instantly to the kiddo, of course, like self-defense, and the kiddo had instantly like a headshot, died on spot. Like it was teenage, like so 17 years old. Like instantly, like you take someone's life instantly, and it's like the risky organs, the head, it's like one line, and then you need to shoot just like on the side, and perhaps you hit then out of like mistake or so, like then like the arm, but it's at least the arm. But when you're just instantly like looking for like start to aimbot and go to the head, it's like this. It's like instantly you're killing like the people like instantly, and they have not even a chance because it's been fatal. Like it's like fucked up. Like really, yeah. The best would be just no pistols. Like here also in Swiss, they have pistols, but they use it really like in an emergency situation, like when it's like terrorism attack or so. But for the normal public, it will be not used at all. Perhaps like pepper spray or a taser, but yeah, like yeah, it's crazy. Like holy shit. I'm like always baffled, like situations like this. It's unthinkable here in Swiss.
Okay. So what did Mom do to you to go and upset you so bad?
They need to crack down on illegal gun imports and rework gun laws so bad people can't get illegal guns. I see the same. Like at least when everyone can own one, that it's really regulated, like that it has really the serial number. And when something illegal is like the really problem. Then these videos are the best at against guns. Yeah,
reportedly argued
like
after
really.
She asked him to bring firewood into the
like
house.
really, it's like
the argument
the
escalated,
best
and Joseph went to his
attention
bedroom,
and
where
be
several
aware
firearms
video.
were stored.
Like
he returned with a .22 caliber rifle and fired a single shot at his mother. His 15-year-old half-sister, Shauna, was inside the house and witnessed the shooting. Joseph was taken into custody and later questioned in the presence of his grandmother.
What happened today in particular why you got so mad?
She calls me lazy. I hate when she calls me lazy because I'm the one that brings firewood in. I mean, when my dad was there. And I do a lot of things, but no, I'm the lazy one.
So you do your chores around the house and...
Yeah, today a piece of wood hit me right in the shoulder, and she's like, okay, well, just go get some wood.
Is that what it started over? You were supposed to carry wood in and didn't?
Yeah, I can't remember.
What brought you to the point where you felt you should go in the
fuck?
bedroom and get the gun?
I don't know about the rest of the world, but there was a shooting here recently, and the dude used the hunting rifle to kill a few people. Group decided it's best to ban the hunting rifle entirely instead of reworking the laws around obtaining one. Yeah.
You feel bad that it happened?
Yeah, like that at least like foresters or so, like that need to look that also the wildlife is not too overpopulating. Like for those that is like good regulated laws. I see like here and there some professions needed also like a weapon or so, depending on what. But like how you said it, like illegal stuff, like that it gets into the country illegally, like it needs to have like really like rework.
Inside a deeply troubled household.
Like here in Swiss, you can't buy like a gun or so.
Described a volatile relationship
from military,
with Deborah,
like when you
and
had like the
claimed
whole
that she had
training.
assaulted him and forced him to leave the home
At
only
the end,
weeks before
you
the
can
shooting.
get the weapon with you to house, but it needs to have like then also it needs to be locked into a metal casing or so, and like locked away that it's like only the one that owns the weapon can use the weapon. Like it's really like it has like already this system behind. And here we have no gun shot felonies or so. Like that is happening at all. Even if every household has like a gun, it's like just the militia that Swiss people have like in their brain. Like if something is happening, that everyone could like defend themselves. Like yeah.
Other people are gonna think I'm saying you're being mean.
It's like really, it's like how it should be, yeah? Just like being regulated, like really
These
good.
allegations
That
did not excuse
only like
Joseph's
the
actions,
ones that
but
can
they
have
gave
it need to
investigators
go
a clearer
also a
picture of
certain
the conflict
training through
and
it, and
instability
that they see
surrounding
it
the
not
family
as a
before
funny
Deborah's
thing
death.
or shooting range or so,
Shauna
just
also
like
described
really
the
see it
difficult
as
relationship
a
between
tool
Joseph and
that
their mother.
can
But
harm,
unlike the
but
others,
just when
she
you
had
just
witnessed
use it
the
for
final
defending
argument
or so,
herself
that it's like
and
just
had
more
seen
a
the
training
moment her
by it,
younger
or
brother
depending on
raised
the
the
profession
rifle
that you
and
get also
fired.
the specific training also as well. Should require a mental evaluation. Yeah, that also. Before getting a gun anywhere, obviously certain guns shouldn't be available to the public. Yeah, automatic rifles. Yeah, I see the same. But I don't know the point in banning a hunting rifle because one shooting happened. Yeah. See that just you need a license, like a hunting license or so, and then you can get like one gun for or so. Like that is more regulated. Shooting happening. The group statement about the situation is essentially boiled down to, well, if he couldn't get an SKS, he wasn't going to do a shooting. Yeah, he would get another weapon, which I think is such bullshit statement. Yeah, it's not picking on one gun, just in every like just the I say now trial and having fair.
He was gonna shoot you? Yes, because after he shot Mom, I was scared. When he looked at me, he looked like he was like evil, like the look in his eyes.
Just like here in Swiss, like that only like military or so get like the weapon at
I see
home.
that in him every day, or even every time he's mad.
Joseph was initially ruled mentally
And like
incompetent to
here
stand
also
trial.
in the
After receiving
like
treatment,
hobby
he was later
like
declared
groups, you
competent
can get also
and,
like
in
the
June
weapon, but you need a
2013,
license then also for
entered an
it.
admission to
Like
one
just
count of
that
murder,
it's like with
the
the
juvenile
license
equivalent
connected.
of a guilty plea. The court imposed a possible commitment to Ohio's youth prison system until his 21st
Because we have
birthday,
here also like
but suspended it on the condition
like Swiss
that
is
he
not
remain
really
under court
extremely
supervision
different
and
than like
continue
the
treatment
US
at a
or so,
residential
or like
facility.
other countries
What
like
began as an
that have
argument
also
over an
weapons.
ordinary
It's
household
like
chore ended with Deborah
you need
dead
to
inside
lock
her
them up
living room,
always and
her
keep
daughter
them away
witnessing
from
the shooting,
kiddos.
and her 10-year-old son
And
walking
like
next door to
look
confess.
at how they hoarded the
That's all for
weapons.
today,
There's
folks.
surely
If
like
you'd like to see
deco
more of
even.
this
Oh my
creepy
gosh.
content, click on the video on screen.
The best would be to have like every year a control, like mental evaluation control, that it's like still everything is good, that they score a certain point, certain quote that they score, and then you can keep like still keep the license, or else you get then like that they revert it, like something like this. But that was so irresponsible to store up your weapons like this. That's crazy. But also crazy from the kid, like just yeah. She said like I'm lazy and that I'm the lazy one, and then I don't know, like holy shit, so detached like from real life, really. Holy moly. Holy shit. One thing is sure, these videos are indeed very disturbing. Yeah, I like the dude before here, like by this one, there was a lot crazy one. Like creepy bits. This video was really good. Like, I mean just like it was like really promising. Holy moly. Hey guys, if you want to watch like more videos like this, or like other compilation about other topics, just check out CreepyWit's channel. Like really, like one video after another, like big oof, just holy shit, like, and also like a lot of new ones that we didn't saw. I was really like not expecting that now, because here and there we had some repeating ones by CreepyWits or so on. Damn, it's like oof. If you're a gun owner and a parent, your kids shouldn't even know you own a gun. Yeah! Or just not getting in touch with it. Like, it's the same as not telling the kiddos, like, because who, if Santa is real or not. Like, just keep this like illusion that there's no guns, or just like you don't have like guns at home, as long as possible. Like, really, it's like, it was a shitty comparison now because Santa or so is, yeah, kind of a harmless like little like illusion, but yeah, like it's really the responsibility of the parents. I didn't want to enter in the guns regulation debate. It's so complicated. Yeah, it's like, really, the best would be not to use guns or weapons at all, but there are always like people that are having malicious intentions, that want to have like overpower others. It's like shitty. It's so shitty. It's crazy how many stories there are of kids taking their parent guns and yeah, like that's the reason why I started even to talk about it, that I'm fed up with it, because you hear it so many times. Just put the weapons away, put it in a safe. In a safe, lock it up. It's unreachable for kiddos. Still can't believe YouTube allow creepy vids to make videos like that. Yeah. Paris is not like advertised, like, because it shows like here and there. But damn. We go to Visual Venture. The disturbing Dr. Seuss TikTok. Oh no. It's not Visual Venture, it's Your Everyday Theorist. Yeah, let's go into it. Guys, here the same. If you like Your Everyday Theorist's video here, I can highly recommend to you guys, check his channel out. Has like a lot of good videos about like any topic. Like, just much love that we can watch it to Your Everyday Theorist, and I would say Lego into it. I hope it's good from the sound. Just say it. Just let me know.
By the name of Dale Talk began an account by the name of Dale Talk began dropping these strange videos after nearly a year of being gone from the platform. And each one.
What's crazy is, despite me thinking how I do about guns and laws around them, I would really love to own a few.
Same unsettling score.
After like, luckily, what means luckily?
Disturbing,
like,
life-altering event.
I had like back then,
after
like, so
that popped up,
airsoft stuff, like where we went out or so, but I didn't. I never had like really the urge like for a weapon or so. Just I was more respecting it, like I said always. I was like more like trying to keep my distance as much as possible. Especially with some of the ones I don't think should be accessible to regular people. Yeah, now like I guess like when you go to a shooting range or so here and there, then it's like a friend of mine is always going. I feel that's just everyone their own, like really. Just as long as it's like in a protected area or so, then always enjoying it.
As I
enjoy the pizza, just the kisses, just much love. But please rewind the video.
And there's a lot
why?
There to talk about. And the first being, an account by the name of Dale Talk began dropping these.
Was it not good with the sound?
After nearly a year of being gone from the platform, and each one was the same. Some kind of cat in the hat clip, typically a joyful little scene, set to the same unsettling score with text that always
hard to follow. Okay.
An eerie, disturbing, life-altering event. After having seen all of the clones that popped
how
up
motherfuckers be driving on the way to the hospital just lose their wife?
None of them came even close to achieving the unsettling vibe that the first TikTok did, and it's for a lot of reasons. The biggest and first is the initial feeling. This TikTok, when I watched it, it awoke a feeling inside of me that I can't say I've really felt before. As I watched the Cat in the Hat jump and glide and do his thing, as I read the caption and listened to the dreadful music play, that juxtaposition between those two, it just made my heart sink. As I realized not just what was so disturbing about this, but the meaning behind this entire thing. And there's a lot there to talk about.
What?
The first being my own more.
Bro, the Cat in the Hat movie was crazy as
There
kid.
was this feeling
It's
that
like a
set
once
inside
in a
of me,
lifetime
kinda
movie.
reminded me,
Watch
like,
it
hey,
once, then never again.
I
Yeah.
could realistically die at any moment.
I was, I
The
think, never
idea
watching like
of going to
Cat
prom
in the Hat.
and dancing it up.
But I
not
know
knowing
like
that in 2
from
weeks,
it,
like, you
but
would
I
just
was
be
never
dead.
watching the
Just
movie
knowing
itself.
that at any moment something can happen. 1 minute you could be at a family dinner for your birthday, or partying it up with friends,
Or being kidnapped.
just living one of life's unforgettable core memories.
I'm now the
And
disturbing part
then
here.
in an
Sorry.
instant, you know, everything could change.
Cheers,
It
guys.
could literally be anything. You know, it doesn't just have to be death. Maybe your legs get taken in a car accident. There's no rule on life that says that you are just guaranteed every single second, every single day.
Yeah,
This
I
really
mean,
is
even like joking on
how
it can
people be at
also
the
really
prom,
be.
just to overdose.
It's a whole
2 weeks
experience
later. Like,
that
they
you
really
can't
just
have
be
a second
doing
time. Yeah,
life
yeah.
normally, and then
I couldn't
not
believe
knowing
that.
in a set amount of time
Cheers,
they're just going to
cling.
be whipped off the face of the earth.
Mm.
But then as I read the caption a few more times, there was a second
like the
feeling
pizza?
that followed through. It's here that we kind of have to address like the morbid elephant in the room, which is suicide. You know, a lot of people seem to be afraid to talk about that topic, but I feel like that's exactly the kind of thing that's harmful to that topic. It's
Is
the
it
reason why
like-
TikToks like this are
isn't the
important,
video,
because
like,
it
always
normalizes
singing?
discussing what it's like to truly be depressed and truly be on that path of life, you know, because a second interpretation of this video could be how people look happy and perfect on the outside, you know, dancing and living it up, when in reality their mind has been made up weeks ago. Like, they're going to end all of it soon, you know, leaving their friends and family to wonder what happened, you know, why did this happen? You know, he was so happy. I always remember him smiling, when really the person's crumbling inside. And it's a similar feeling that I've gone over in other videos, like my analysis on the silencer, which is just a full exploration into the why of it all, like why people get sent down this path. But aside from that, you know, like, just it's a huge takeaway that I think is like necessary to understand the intent of the original TikTok being posted. The other notable quality that I feel like allowed this trend to sink its teeth into us was the relatability of it. You know, one of the things that I didn't expect when I saw this clip pop off was the amount of people that were like relating to it. Like, the comment section under this video, which now they're missing, were complete hubs and almost communities of people expressing their struggles with depression and the realities of the world that we live in.
Oh shit.
You know, some comments being a lot harder to read than others, with many people just expressing how amazing it was for a TikTok to fully encapsulate what it felt like to be going through this yourself, and just how odd the normalcy of this comment section felt.
What the
and
fuck?
those two qualities are, in my opinion at least, you know, like what led to this TikTok becoming the next 2-week trend to take over my feed, which I feel like I'm a little late to, but these aren't really even like interpretations of it. Like, I'm pretty sure the creator himself, Dale Talk, I remember seeing his comment on a TikTok publicly explaining the original sentiment behind the TikToks, and it was what I described above. You know, he wanted to create something akin to a modern PSA that would bring attention to what true depression looks like. And, you know, it's hard to explain. You know, a lot of people that I know from my personal day-to-day seem to believe that depression is easy to spot. Like it just means that somebody's like sad and isolated and alone. You know, like they picture a person like rotting in bed all day and doing nothing. And while there can be cases like that, like, I'm not going to shut that idea down. I think the lesser and in my opinion more serious cases are from people like the guy in this TikTok. You know, the ones partying it up at prom one last time, or pretending that they're busy when they know in the back of their head it's all going to be over soon. You know, those are the people that are close to the edge and need something as stupid as a TikTok to pull them out of that cycle. You know, it's insane. Like, there's so many people that think to pull someone out of this, like, you need like therapy and intervention and a miracle to happen. But you would be surprised just how many people gave up on doing the deed over a simple like "what's up" text. I recall so many conversations with people that are close to me that were down this path where they stopped. You know, like they all have their own story. Every single one of them that came close and planned it always had like the same story. Like they were about to do it when their friend randomly decided to hit them up, or their family asked what they wanted for dinner, or even something as simple as like their pet walking into the room as they were about to do it. All of those like small little moments were enough to stop them and pull them out of the hole that they were in. You know,
well, that's like an
of course,
interesting
like,
aspect. Yeah, like
the
holy
path
shit.
back to the top from a moment like that is still like a huge journey, you know, and a really prolonged search for like meaning and purpose and what's the point of life. But they all stem from like a simple act of just kindness and spontaneity, like just randomly deciding to hit up a friend you haven't thought about in years. You know, it's not some like grandiose like intervention or deeply sad conversation about their well-being. It's something simple, and I feel like that's what this comment section did for a lot of people. And now that you all know this, right, now that I've properly explained this trend, now we can get to the real reason
Well,
I
it's
think
like
this
dark.
trend is
Like
disturbing.
I didn't expect
Because
to know
while,
that
yes,
the trend will be
TikToks
so like
themselves
dark.
are unsettling and
more
they're
meaning
obviously
in the back.
weird. It disturbs me how many people
I need quickly like to break.
clearly
Wait,
didn't understand.
like I'm thirsty as fuck since the pizza, and I was like taking my Coke. Where is it? Like I was before drinking something, but I was not bringing the bottle back. It's here. Sorry about it. Oh. Sorry. I was like already looking before. It's like interesting. Like I didn't expect to know that the video will be going in this direction.
Understand the original post's purpose and just took it upon themselves to
Cheers
rip
to
the
y'all.
idea and try dumbing it down to a formula in hopes of farming views. Like literally just being like, I'm gonna take I take a Cat in the Hat clip, I put spooky music over it, some edgy text, and then boom. Give me my engagement and my well-earned profit. You know, like
Yeah, perhaps some
it's just so
copycats
dystopian,
then
you know?
out there
it
that
felt like,
do that surely.
It just felt so dystopian for me to see people just take what I feel like was a very important topic such as this one and just morph it into something that it's not. Slapping on like whatever text they can think of over Cat in the Hat in the hopes of just
Hydrate
making a quick
yourself
buck.
with water after
And
pizza, for Christ's sake.
even worse than that, was
Coke
the
is
people
yeah
in the
water,
comments that
but just with
looked at this trend
with
and thought
honey
that it
on top.
wasn't deep. Because although there was a lot of comments that were like for it and thought it was awesome, there were just as much that I feel like were like r/I'm 14 and this is deep and this is so stupid. Like you guys are all dumb for caring about it. And I feel like that's the exact reason why we're in this predicament. How can you think that? You know, like how can you see something like this and think that like we're all stupid for caring about it? It bugs me.
Yeah, like some guys are surely like baiting. Like one dude was starting, and then some others are just
globally, like,
trying to get like likes or like so.
Every single day.
For me, always like
and yet here we are.
The internet
acting
stuff.
Like it's a fucking game.
Like back then, it was more likely that when someone was posting, like back then, it was then also like not okay, he's trying to ride the trend wave. Or just wants to rage bait or to like gain activity, and nowadays it's more like just wants to gain like likes on their comment or post or so. This it's like it's hard to say nowadays because like he was also seeing like some comments where one was writing like in 5 minutes or like other in 2 hours. Like they saw like. Surely not everyone, but some of them saw surely, that gives like a little bit of traction. I'm just posting that also, that I have a little bit of attention, I say now. It's like really, yeah. I'm not sure if everyone is then legit.
And I feel like we should all have, the foresight to recognize that, but why is it so bad to take something serious every once in a while? You know, like, why does it always have to be some form of like, how can I
It's like the same as like comments.
How can
hey,
I
if you're just seeing
minimize
this
other
comment,
people's
I wish
struggles?
you a wonderful
You know,
life.
instead of
just
being
have
like the
every
original
luck
post,
you
you know,
want.
which
Like
felt
so
like a
bot
call to
comment.
action,
Like
you know,
really.
something that exposed
Like I don't know, like
this
absolutely
feeling
bots
that
sometimes.
a lot of people
I mean,
were
it's
just either
nice.
too afraid
It's
to
a nice
share
gesture,
or,
but
you know,
fully
didn't
like
have the
on
words
the
to
emotional
express and
aspect. That when you read
found
it,
their
you're like,
opportunity to do
oh,
so here.
thank you so much.
And if
Someone
that
is
describes
thinking
you,
about me.
if you're listening
They
to this
just
and being like, damn, you know,
like
like that,
everything that's
or
emotion
like, if
like
you saw this
attached.
TikTok, or if you
A
feel
certain
like
emotion,
you
whether it's rage
are
bait
one
or
of these
bait
people,
in general
here's your
clickbait,
chance. You know, I invite you to
it's
comment your
always like
struggles down
for
below.
getting some
You would be
traffic
surprised
or attention
how
or
many
like
people
likes.
are in the same boat as you and have their same challenges that they battle every day. You know, even me, like
I go quickly back.
I feel like every day I wake up, or you know, didn't have the words to express how can I minimize other people's struggles, you know, and instead of being like the original post, you know, which felt like a call to action, you know, something that exposed this feeling that a lot of people were just either too afraid to share or, you know, didn't have the words to express and found their opportunity to do so here. And if that describes you, if you're listening to this and being like, damn, you know, like that, or like if you saw this TikTok, or if you feel like you are one of these people, here's your chance. You know, I invite you to comment your struggles down below.
But it's nice, like
when
it's like real or so, like so the checkpoint stuff.
Are in the
then,
same boat as you.
Like
have
it's
the
really
same
cool.
challenges that they battle every
it's a
day.
nice,
you know, even me. Like
way in a way also.
I feel like every day I wake up and I have to
convert
remind
it,
myself,
process it.
like today is a good day. It is such a beautiful day. And
like just seeing that
there's
a lot
so
of people
that
share the same,
don't have that choice. You know, and on the flip
like
side
you're
of
never
that,
alone, guys. Like
if
really,
you know someone that
even if
you
it
feel like
feels
might be in this
sometimes, but
spiral,
there's
even
always
just a
someone
hunch,
that is
you know,
caring
like
for
if
you.
something struck you as odd last time
where
you
you're perhaps
hung out
not
with them,
aware
or,
of it.
You know, if you see them at school and like no one really talks to them or something, like hit them up, make plans, call them, reach out, you know, like do something. If you are that person, talk about it. Find someone close to you, call them, call your mom, call your dad, call your friends, post here, make friends in the comments, like just break it down for everybody and let whoever you talk to know how normal it all feels to you, and that all you need right now is just someone to listen and not really give advice, because that's honestly what so many people so desperately need nowadays, is just
someone to listen,
an ear to listen to.
Yeah.
But that's all I have for you today. You know, I just want to do a quick video on,
that was just like
on this trend. You just keep it simple and kind of
I mean, that
just share my thoughts on it. I feel like not enough creators really touch on this topic because maybe they're afraid to, or afraid to say the wrong thing. I'm sure I did multiple times in this video, but I think it's better to have the conversation than to not have this conversation. Like I hope that at least one person sees this video and either decides to get help or take this as a sign to just
really
do better, I guess, you know, and yeah.
Like
I don't really have
not every day needs like to be a big achievement, but if it's like just tiny steps,
if you made it
just
here,
like really
you made it to the end of today's video,
that is already enough.
Thank you to everybody
like here and there. Sometimes like also
Patreon,
being in depression, you know, like, or so, it can be overwhelming, like stuff to do.
I don't
like,
know, it's
sheer amount, but just
it's still surreal,
step
man.
by step.
I don't
make
really
little achievements.
For anyone that's wondering, like the Patreon is
those,
free to join.
Those
and I feel
steps
like since
on
I've
build
done that,
your path. Like really,
I haven't really like posted to it anymore.
Just
like
for
I don't
getting
really
better
make
mood,
the same.
then being more.
I haven't really wanted
like,
to make the
more
same kind of videos. Like I used to make a lot of like disturbing content, disturbing media stuff, and
if something is happening,
I don't know, man. Like
learn
that stuff,
out
like, messes
of the
with
mistakes,
your head. Like
but
I
always
remember,
stand up.
researching so many like gore videos and
for
whatnot,
yourself. Do it for like your
like
beloved ones or so that
not that I'm
mean something to you.
Forever,
just like
but,
like
or just it's been kind of nice taking a
some
break.
People that
I feel like
not here
it took
anymore.
me so long to make that like
just
3
like really
video, and even then I feel
there's
like
different motives, but just
heart like wasn't
never
in it,
lose
you know?
yourself,
like,
or never lose like also hope, like really.
I don't know, like
the next day can be already fully different
to make videos like that anymore.
Like, already
it's
much
just
better.
really weird. But
like really.
Anyways, with all that said, I will see you guys in the next video.
That was a really awesome video.
Thanks for watching.
That was a, like, when he wouldn't said something about this trend, I wouldn't be aware of it. Nice gesture, especially after the last video we watched. Yeah, like really. It's just big props, like, to your everyday theorist. Like really, so many good videos like lately. Just check his channel out, I can highly recommend it. And also, as a last note for this topic, you guys, whether it's see someone like later on YouTube or in VOD, you're really not alone. There's so many people out there that struggle also, and just like try to talk with someone about it. And if it's not possible, you have not the possibility, the option free that someone is listening or a different situation, just call the certain services. They are trained for that, for like listening to you, and know also like some options for helping. And it's like you're never alone, and always there are people that care for you, like even if it's only slightly or just like extremely, it doesn't matter. It's like everyone with a heart is caring for each other. And just even if there's like one spoiled apple, I say now, that is fully like sociopathic in your environment, in your surrounding, it's not like the whole world. And there's always people that care for you. Just like also as a side note, just like never lose your hope. And when not tomorrow will be better, then it will be the next day. It's just like our lives, our whole like time that we have here on the planet, that was really like a gifted time, and just use it as good as possible. Just like, and even if it seems like really like fully gray, like fully shitty situation, dark, shitty problems or so, it's not the state that will always stay. You can only get better, and just learning out of the mistakes, just that it's not happening again, and steadily work on ya. Like really, yeah, like it's a harsh topic, but also important how he said it now. Yeah, like really. Just I think we all know like certain situations or down phases, I say now, where we all surely experienced. If someone didn't experience it, it's yeah also good, like perfect, like. But I think everyone had like already a situation where it was really impacting whether our life, our moods, our feelings, just yeah. And never give up. That is like the biggest, the most important. The hope is the last thing that should be given up. Like really. Just much love, guys. Like really, just big kisses. Like also for being here. Just much love to you all. I would say we go into the next video. We go into YouTube channels abandoned for disturbing reasons. We go from one, like a more deeper topic instantly, into full wreckage. What the fuck? Like that's the first second. We go to chilling scares. Like again, like much love to your everyday theorist. Check his channel out. Like really, check his channel out, and just always support. Just much love, like really big heart. And let's go into it. Chilling Scares the same. If you like the video, check also his channel out. Always support the people. Like when you're especially liking their stuff, their content, then they know also like how to continue, in which direction they should go. Yeah, let's go into it. Quickly adapt also to sound. Lego.
Alexander Dean was a 24-year-old aspiring bodybuilder living in Belgium who spent
Big
nearly
heart.
2 years
Big heart.
documenting his
And
fitness
radio.
journey on
Mwah.
YouTube. His channel was small, with most videos only reaching a few hundred views, but the goal behind it was clear. Alex wanted to build a career around bodybuilding. So, like many fitness creators, he uploaded workout routines, training sessions, physique updates,
Cheers.
and
Cheers
dieting
for y'all.
content. At first glance, there was nothing unusual about him or his channel. There were no public controversies or viral moments, and nothing to suggest it would one day become connected to one of Belgium's most disturbing criminal cases. One upload, however, stood out from the rest. In a video titled Alex Dean Rant, Daily Thoughts, Future, uploaded on July 20th, 2017, he discussed his plans for the future. In it, he discussed his life ahead, mentioning that his plan A was bodybuilding, but he also had a plan B, which, in his words, didn't look pretty.
So yeah, right now I'm just not sure what to do with everything, you know? Like, normally I would not have a plan B. This is my plan A. You know, the store and everything and bodybuilding. But you always gotta have plan B. But my plan B does not look pretty. So...
No.
A few users noticed him to be unusually down and expressed support in the comments. But after that exchange, the channel carried on as usual. Alex uploaded 2 new videos the very next day. However, this was followed by silence. At the time, there was little to no reason for anyone to think something was wrong. Alex wasn't a full-time creator, and the channel had less than 200 subscribers, so taking a break was in no way unusual. Moreover, even some of the biggest creators sometimes disappear for weeks without ever explaining why. But what almost no one knew was that in the early hours of July 22nd, Alex had uploaded another video to YouTube separate from his usual training content. He was visibly distressed, talking about a girl he had recently broken up with, an 18-year-old named Mylis Descamps. The video has since been taken down, but at the time, sitting on a channel with a very small audience, it went virtually unnoticed. Alex and Mylis had been together for around a year and a half,
downloading the
but by the
video?
summer of 2017, their relationship had come to an end, and Alex struggled to accept the breakup. After several unsuccessful attempts to convince Mylis to come back, he began to spiral. He started following Mylis everywhere. He showed up at her workplace, lurked around her family's property, and confronted her at her neighbor's house. Mylis's parents reported all of this to police multiple times, including calls to emergency services.
Oh,
2
no.
investigations were opened into his behavior, but Alex was never once taken into custody. When Alex's attempts failed to move Mylis, his desperation turned into a dangerous obsession. On July 24th,
Ooh.
2017, Alex traveled to the home of a 39-year-old amateur photographer named Jeroen Verstra. Jeroen had taken suggestive photos of Mylis in the past, and Alexander had been unable to let it go. He later claimed he believed the photographer had physically harmed her, though the court would ultimately question whether that was true or whether the
And
whole
then he
thing
was
came
like
down to
hunting the
jealousy.
dude
Alex
down?
broke into Jeroen's home and waited for him to return. When Jeroen
What
arrived
the
that evening,
fuck?
Alex ambushed him, held him captive for hours, and ultimately killed him. Jeroen's body was discovered the following morning by a colleague. But by then, Alex had already fled the scene, leaving behind no evidence that could connect him to the murder. The next day, on July 25th, Mylis came home to her family's house and noticed a shadow moving inside. She'd been through this enough times to know what it meant. She hid in the bushes outside and called her mother, who was away on a trip, and told her she was certain Alex had broken into the house again. Unable to get there herself, her mother asked Mylis's grandparents, who lived nearby, to go to the house. When the 3 of them went inside, they found Alex already waiting. At gunpoint, he forced them to sit at the table before making a chilling declaration. "I did it yesterday, I'm doing it again today." Only later would investigators realize he was confessing to Jeroen's murder in real time. What followed was a tense, drawn-out conversation at the table. Mylis's grandfather told him to leave his granddaughter alone and that no one needed to get hurt. Throughout this time, Mylis's mother had been calling the house repeatedly. At one point, she reached the landline and Alex picked up. She told him the police were on their way. She also called a neighbor to check on the house, but Alex slammed the door in his face and the neighbor ran to call the police.
Oh
Shortly
my
after that
gosh.
call, Alex attacked. Unfortunately, by the time police arrived, Alex had already fled the scene, leaving behind Mylis and her grandparents lifeless on the floor. A man who, just days earlier, had been known only to a handful of people as a small-time fitness YouTuber was now the most wanted suspect in one of Belgium's most disturbing criminal cases. A nationwide manhunt was launched, and the next day he was arrested at a supermarket. As the investigators pieced together the previous 2 days,
I
it
like,
became
but
increasingly
no,
clear
for real.
that Alex had been planning this depraved crime.
Of course, no bad blood now by the victim or so. But like when you have so a backstory, why you go inside of the house? That is for me so unrelatable right now. Why not calling the police? And then they go inside and put him out of the house. He's trespassing. Why you call? Like I'm so baffled. That could have been avoided so harshly.
For
This
several
is
days.
unbelievable.
In a text conversation with a friend sent before the murders, he had written that he was about to do the dumbest thing he'd ever done, and described ending Mylisa's life as a way of protecting her, saying he'd rather protect her forever by hurting her once. Looking back, his sudden disappearance from his YouTube channel wasn't a break. It was the point where his obsession and insanity, which he hinted at in Plan B, moved off camera and into real life. In May 2022, nearly 5 years after the murders, a Belgian jury found Alexander Dean guilty of murdering Jeroen Verstra, Mylise de Camp, and her grandparents.
Also, the
He was
photograph,
sentenced to
like,
life in prison.
so random.
Yet his YouTube channel was never taken down, and to this date, his videos are available online as an unsettling record of a young man's descent from ambition into obsession, with
the
one upload
fuck?
where he publicly confessed his intentions days before committing the horrific crimes. On February 20th, 2019, a teenager from
I'm
Uckfield
baffled.
in England named Mark Williams made a YouTube channel to document his love for parkour and urban exploration. Although the channel started as Rooftop Legends, then changed to RoofTube, Mark eventually settled on the name Displace. In his initial videos, Mark was accompanied by his younger brother as they visited different sites in the area. And even from those first uploads, 2 things are immediately clear. One was that this wasn't a harmless hobby. Whether he was scaling rooftops or being
I can
chased off
see
by
already
security
what
guards,
will
every
happen.
upload showed that what Mark was doing carried real risk.
Yeah, she must be calling the police. Straight up there, run! No! Oh, wait!
The other was that Mark genuinely loved what he was doing. The effort he put into filming,
Shit, eh?
editing, and documenting each adventure made it obvious that this was something he was deeply passionate about. But Mark was also a teenager who wanted more than anything to find people he could fit
Where
in
did I
with.
put my
Years
file?
later, his mother would describe him as someone who craved friendship and was far too trusting of the people around him. This detail would eventually become one of the most heartbreaking parts of his story. When his younger brother gradually stepped away from the channel,
okay, the
Mark's
dude
uploads grew
we saw already
inconsistent, and slowly
somewhere.
his regular posting schedule fell apart. Then, on November 1st, 2020, Mark uploaded a video titled "This Place is Returning," explaining that he bought an action cam to film properly and was committing to a regular schedule again.
I promise you, this
Don't have the nail file.
I'm getting a new action cam. And I'm gonna hit some serious videos. Not like the ones I used to before, I mean proper ones.
Oh no, that's like a video with a other dude where they go into abandoned building and then he got stabbed or so.
He also mentioned that the reason he'd been away was that he'd applied to become a police community support officer and had been rejected.
I think that's the
Sorry
reason.
about the long time. I applied to be a PCSO for some reason and I got rejected. So now, you know, I'm coming back full on, properly coming back. Right.
True to his word, Mark started posting consistently, at times sometimes posting 4 or 5 videos a week. As the channel gained some momentum and built a small audience, some viewers started watching him regularly and even wrote in to suggest where he should explore next. Among those admirers was 19-year-old Lewis Ashdown. Lewis shared Mark's love of parkour and filming and commented under one of Mark's videos that he was from the same area and would love to meet up and film together sometime. That day came on the 9th of December 2020, when Mark posted a video exploring Uckfield's water treatment plan, joined for the first time by Lewis.
That was so premeditated.
Hi guys, I'm back here with Lewis, and we're going to do the water treatment facility in Uckfield on the industrial estate.
The two got along immediately, and from that point on, Lewis became a regular in Mark's videos. But not long after, Mark took another break from the channel. He explained why in a live stream, saying he was feeling discouraged.
I am not sure where my channel is going to go. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing these videos. I don't know if I'm going to be doing different videos or whether I'm going to stop completely. At this point in time, I don't know. I've been trained to get my SIA license over the past couple of weeks, and I can't really risk that. but I'm not sure at the moment. I need to talk with Lewis some more, work something out.
However, during this stream, Lewis joined under the username AdmiralUnknown1499 and started pushing Mark to keep going, throwing out ideas for future videos and suggesting new spots to film. Upon seeing these comments, Mark visibly lit up and started talking about what they were going to film together. Over the next month, Mark uploaded 2 more videos, walking around more abandoned sites.
He used the other account.
What Mark didn't know at the time was that these 2 clips would be the last he'd ever film. On May 29th, 2021, he had planned to meet up with Lewis to discuss a few ideas for the future. But when he found out that Mark had brought his younger brother along, Lewis said he didn't feel comfortable and didn't show up. He later convinced Mark to meet him alone in a different area. The 2 ended up drinking together, and even though Mark rarely drank, Lewis kept pushing him to have more. At 11:30 p.m., Mark called his aunt to say he was on his way home. She could hear Lewis in the background, telling her he'd make sure Mark got back safe. But Mark never made it home. And when several hours passed with no word from either of them, their families reported them both missing. For a small town like Uckfield, 2 people vanishing at the same time was almost unheard of. The first assumption was that they'd gone exploring somewhere dangerous and gotten hurt. Being what they were into, it wasn't hard to imagine them climbing something they shouldn't have. Or maybe they just had too much to drink in the woods and couldn't find their way back. But when investigators went to Lewis's house, they found bloodied clothing stuffed inside a wardrobe. Forensics confirmed the blood was Mark's. This instantly turned the missing person case into a potential murder investigation. Lewis was eventually found at a friend's house. That same friend told the officers that Lewis had already confessed to him about taking Mark's life. In the days after the attack, Lewis turned up drunk and admitted he had done something terrible. He then pulled out his phone and played a series of clips he'd filmed while committing the gruesome act. Officers recovered a total of 7 clips from Lewis's phone. They were filmed over roughly an hour and were so disturbing that the court later ruled the footage too harrowing to be shown.
Holy shit.
That left everyone with a single question. Why did Lewis decide to take his friend's life? The easiest explanation was that the night just went wrong. Mark almost never drank, and he'd spent hours in the woods getting heavily intoxicated with someone he trusted. And considering how easily alcohol can turn an ordinary evening between 2 young men into something ugly, it's not hard to imagine how a simple argument or a shove could have escalated into real violence.
But I think it was
before it spiraled out of
premeditated.
control.
Like he
The issue with this theory is that Lewis had specifically made sure Mark met him alone, which made the attack look less like a sudden drunken argument.
Yeah, and didn't
more like
appear
something
when
had
he
been
was
planning
with
for
his
some
bro.
time. There was also the question of jealousy. Over the previous months, Lewis had worked his way from a stranger in the comments to a regular in nearly every video Mark made. But it was always Mark's name on the channel, Mark's audience, and Mark that people were watching for. So it doesn't take a lot of thinking to imagine resentment festering beneath that on-camera friendship. Both these theories were reasonable to some extent, and both, at the very least, gave the killing something that resembled a reason. But both turned out to be wrong, because Lewis later told people that Mark, quote, annoyed him and deserved to be killed. He said he felt good doing it and didn't want to stop.
MB,
The judge who
hi
sentenced him
Tia,
said we
hope
may never
everyone
fully
is doing well.
understand
Yeah,
why
I'm
he
doing
did.
good. I hope
Lewis
you're doing
pleaded
good
guilty
as
to
well.
murder in
Hope
2021
like the
and
day
was
was
sentenced
good.
to life in prison
Yeah,
with
like
a
that you
minimum
had
of
like a good
27
time
years.
at work.
At sentencing,
Or
Mark's
just in
mother told
overall
the
like
court
a
that
good
all her
day.
son ever wanted was a friend, and that he was too trusting of the people around him. That trust is what cost him his life. To this day, his channel is exactly as he left it.
Twitch
And all the
on
videos
my
with Lewis
tablet
still
wouldn't
show
let
the
me
same
chat.
sense of friendship.
So I'm using my
Now,
laptop.
viewers know what Lewis's intentions
Was
had been
like
the
in a
whole
way
time.
not working out. That's a strange bug that it was not like
In
working.
April 2013, 31-year-old Jared
But
Miller
I hope
created
it's now
a YouTube
like
channel
good
to keep
working,
what
that
was
it's also not
essentially a
laggy
visual
or so.
diary. Most of the uploads were of Jared filming his 2 cats, Leonardo and Oreo, as they played with
Just
each
look,
other.
because this guy's like,
Look at them. They're
cheers
so
to y'all.
cute.
Cheers.
You guys are so cute. What you doing?
Some
Quiet
cat.
it. The longer you watch, the more you realize something is seriously wrong with this channel. Because in between these cat videos, Jared would suddenly drift into long and at times disturbing rants about the government. For example, in a video titled Oreo, Leonardo, and Drones, he randomly started talking about a conspiracy theory magazine and how the government was spying on people.
Oreo, Leonardo, and drones?
Check this
What is
out.
that for?
This is quite disturbing. This is drones. Are they watching you? This is a whole magazine.
Hydro pump. Just much love,
On
guys.
drones.
Like really, mwah, for being here.
Whole
Had some bugs
magazine.
switching platform too between phone and
About
laptop and computer, really.
No ads.
But then perhaps it's like really
All
something
about
from the
drones.
website or so. The app not good working or so.
So are they watching you? Probably. I mean,
Oh no, he's like one of those that thinks like everything is watching now.
Facebook and everything, and they're probably watching this video of me right now. I don't care.
Like paranoia is coming
At
also
the
from
time, Jared already
anxiety,
had a long
from
history
fear.
of feeling trapped by authority. He had been arrested repeatedly over the years, with charges connected to guns, drugs, and assault. By the time he was posting these videos, he was on house arrest for selling illegal substances, confined inside his apartment with nowhere to go. And this apartment happened to sit directly across from the county courthouse, which became a strange fixation for him.
Huh?
Here's my front window here. I can look out my front window.
My advice: don't watch on the laptop on bed. Tiredness quickly hits. I see that totally.
There you go, right in the middle of that frame. That is the courthouse. It's a beautiful building, even though it is a monument to authoritarianism. You gotta go get your marriage license. You gotta go get gun permits. Whatever it is, you have to go down to that big stone structure monument to tyranny and submit, crawling and groveling on your hands and knees. Oh, give me permission to do this. Give me permission to do that.
To any viewer randomly finding this video back in 2013, it may have sounded like just another
The video audio is
anti-government
a
rambling
bit
buried
low.
somewhere
Really?
on YouTube. But when
Okay,
you watch
wait,
these
I
uploads
put a little
together,
bit up.
they start to feel like a record of Jared's thoughts tightening around him.
I hope it's better.
In July 2013, he posted a series of videos of him speaking
I'm not
directly to
surprised
his
that the
wife,
tech
Amanda
issues
Miller,
today was
while also
33
crying about how much he
Celsius
missed her as he
degrees
served his time.
today,
But
today
even in
and
that
28
emotional state,
right now.
his obsession
Well, we
found
had
its way
also
back in,
34
as he blamed the
today.
misery in his life on
Where's
what
my
he called
phone?
the New World Order.
We have
Once
now,
the
like-
sentence was over, Jared and Amanda left their home in Indiana
We have
and headed
21
west in early
right now.
2014.
Better,
They
yes,
first settled
yes,
in Las
thank
Vegas,
you.
where
Okay,
they tried
just
to make
big
money by
kisses.
dressing as
Thanks a lot,
characters
like,
for
for telling.
tourists.
Yeah,
Amanda
we have
performed
20
as
right
Harley
now.
Quinn, while Jared often dressed up as the Joker. Jared would also use the same Joker costume to make more videos for his YouTube channel.
I'm the Joker, and I'm running for president because year after year I've watched you Americans.
In the video, Jared pretended to run for president, promising his viewers total and utter tyranny while treating the destruction of the country like a campaign platform.
You will know exactly what you get. Total and utter tyranny. I want to make everybody submit to one world order governance under my rule. Not these pathetic little puppets they got right now. No, seriously, just vote for me, America.
He grinned through the whole thing and called it tyranny on a madman scale, selling mass violence as if it
Yeah,
were
I
a
mean,
joke
like,
his audience was in on.
can you
Though
still
the
be
video was meant to be
humorous or so?
satire, no one watching at the time realized
But
it
we have
also
it in a video
foreshadowed
like
the
this.
horrific
I'm
things
like
these
asking
beliefs would
myself
eventually
what is
push
happening
Jared to
now.
do. And in April of 2014, he finally found a place where those beliefs seemed to have a purpose. He and Amanda traveled to the Bundy Ranch standoff in Nevada, where armed protesters had gathered against the federal government over a long-running land dispute. For Jared, this looked like the beginning of the revolution he'd been waiting for. But even there, surrounded by armed anti-government protesters, Jared and Amanda stood out for the wrong reasons. Before long, they were asked to leave because their views were considered too radical, even by people who had already taken up arms against federal authority. So they returned to Las Vegas with nowhere left
Like
for their
when-
anger to
when
go.
the
By then, Jared had spent more than a
radical
year
ones say
recording
you're
himself
too
framing the
radical
government
for
as an
them.
enemy and fantasizing about some sort of revolution. And on the morning of June 8th, 2014, they tried to force that fantasy into existence. Jared and Amanda put on tactical gear, filled duffel bags with weaponry, and walked into a Cece's Pizza on North Nellis Boulevard where two Metro officers, Alan Beck and Igor Soldo, were eating lunch. At around 11:30 a.m., they passed the officer's table, turned back, and before they even had a chance to react, lost their lives. And to carry this revolution forward, the couple crossed the street to a nearby Walmart where they threatened people to leave.
Then
But a
was it
shopper named Joseph
spontaneously or
Wilcox moved
targeted?
toward Jared to try and stop him. Unfortunately, Joseph didn't realize Amanda was behind him, and she took his life before he could intervene. Minutes later, two teams of officers arrived at the
Like, she
scene
was
and
the
blocked all the
same, like-
exits. As they entered the building,
maniac,
Jared and
like.
Amanda would begin to fight back. However, they were outnumbered and outmaneuvered as the officers pushed them into a small corner. The standoff lasted almost 24 minutes before Jared lost his life. Amanda was also found to have suffered a similar fate. But even after all this, investigators still didn't fully understand what Jared and Amanda had been trying to achieve. That part only became clear when officers searched their apartment and found a detailed plan to ambush a courthouse, take it by force, and wreak havoc on the officials inside. And suddenly, Jared's old video about the courthouse outside his window felt less like a meaningless rant and more like a blueprint he'd been filming in plain sight.
Yeah.
The tyranny he promised in Joker makeup as a joke turned out to be more real than anyone watching earlier could have imagined. So, while the attack ended inside a Walmart, the warning signs have been sitting on his YouTube channel for more than a year, slowly building toward a horrific tragedy that took 3 innocent lives.
Dude, what the fuck? And then you get to just shoot
Mitchell
on
Dang
because
was a
you're a police
25-year-old
dude.
woman
Like
from
they had no
Norcross, a quiet
connections.
suburb just outside
Only because
Atlanta,
he didn't
Georgia.
like government.
She was born into a
bodies.
Vietnamese family and still lived at
Fighting
home
like
with
just
her parents and
random
2
people
sisters.
that
After
have
finishing high
nothing to
school,
do
Mitchell
with-
worked several
with
different
that.
jobs before eventually becoming a lash
Just are like
technician
at
at a
the
local
lowest
boutique.
part of the food
Outside of work,
chain,
she
I
also had a
say now,
small
from the
self-titled YouTube
hierarchy.
channel, which would end up being watched for the most unsettling reasons. Most of her videos were about makeup, online shopping, vacations, and occasionally vlogs from her everyday life. It was just Mitchell documenting small pieces of her life and sharing it with her small audience. So,
Seems like
on Saturday, August 26,
just
2023,
harmless
when she
in a
posted a vlog about getting ready for a concert at Uncut, Atlanta, there was nothing about it that seemed out of the ordinary.
A shirt, and then I'm wearing a black mini skirt. I'm just going to go and dance my heart away.
She was showing off her outfit and looking forward to having a good time, but unfortunately, this wouldn't be the case. After having dinner with her family, she left home and drove into downtown Atlanta, only to never come back home. At first, when she hadn't returned by the next morning, her family wasn't particularly worried. She was 25 years old, it was a Sunday, and crashing at a friend's place after a late night out wasn't unusual for her. But when Monday came and went with no word, her family started fearing the worst. And a couple of days later, that fear was answered by a police visit, because on Wednesday morning, someone else had found Mitchell first. At around 7 a.m. on Wednesday, August 30th, a parking attendant was cleaning a downtown garage when he noticed a foul smell drifting through the structure. He followed it toward one of the stairwells, and hidden deep beneath the stairs, he found the remains of a young woman. He called the police immediately, but it was difficult to identify her right away. The only thing they had to work with was a small detail on her right wrist, a wristband from Uncut, Atlanta. This helped officers identify the victim as Mitchell, who had been missing since the night of the concert. But identifying Mitchell only made the scene more confusing. Officers couldn't find her car anywhere inside that garage, so they now had to figure out why she ended up in a building she had no clear reason to be in. Officers combed through hours of grainy
Perhaps
surveillance
was
footage from
drunk.
the area, and the one thing that finally let them
Drugged
pick
up.
Mitchell out of a crowd was the very outfit she modeled for her viewers just hours earlier in her cheerful vlog on her channel. At some point after the show, Mitchell had gotten separated from her friends and was walking alone, struggling to find her car while she was visibly intoxicated. That's when a stranger approached her and offered to help. At first, she tried to wave him off, but the man kept following her and insisting that he could help, until eventually Mitchell allowed him to walk with her. According to official reports, he then led her toward the parking deck, where she was later found, which possibly means he may have used the fact that Mitchell wasn't sober to make himself seem harmless long enough to get her somewhere isolated.
Yeah.
And once they were inside the stairwell, he turned on her. Investigators later found that Mitchell's death was caused by acts of violence. Afterward,
Oh my
investigators
God.
used the same surveillance
It's
footage,
really lured
along with
into
transit
this
records and
place.
other evidence, to identify the man as 24-year-old Jacavius Arnold, and arrested him on September 22nd. But even after his arrest, they
face
still didn't
expression,
understand the
holy
full
shit.
extent of what they were dealing with. According to
Just
police
like fully
testimony, Jacavius admitted that Mitchell was not his first victim. He described approaching
What?
other vulnerable women at night, presenting himself as someone willing to help, before turning on them the moment they were isolated. Jacavius Arnold was later found guilty and sentenced to life in
like,
prison.
holy shit.
As for Mitchell's family, the video she had uploaded on her
I like
channel
that's
to
also
share her
the-
excitement
the-
for a night of
the
music
thing,
became
like
the last
here
recorded
in
memory of her
Swiss or
life.
so, when someone is like, it's not always, but when someone is over friendly to you, or just like so happy the whole time, smiling or so, it's here and there, it comes off not as like a nice gesture, it's instantly like sus, like so. I like, it's instantly like, yeah, where did you hit your skeletons? Like, what are you just trying to give like illusion in? Like, I know it's in other countries it's fully the difference. Like they are like necessary to have like always smile or so like on it, but it's like this over friendliness or over helping. It's like always like, okay, what are your intentions? Like really? It's like, yeah.
Austin
here and
Harif
there,
was a
so
19-year-old college
friendly
student
to be
from Palm
friendly,
Beach
and so
County,
is
Florida.
good, but
On
then
paper, his life seemed like it was moving in a fairly normal direction. He had graduated from Suncoast High School, enrolled at Florida State University to study biology, and developed a growing interest in fitness and bodybuilding.
I think we
Then,
saw this
in March
one also, like,
2016,
already.
he launched
I
a
think this
YouTube
one
channel
was,
called
like,
A Frost, where he began
running
uploading
naked
videos of his
around and
workouts and
killing the
fitness
lady,
journey.
like,
His first
somewhere,
upload
because
was
he
a
was
straightforward
on
guide
bath
about
salt
dieting
or
and
so.
weightlifting, aimed at anyone hoping to get in shape.
Today, I'm going to be talking about fitness as a whole and the challenges it brings, okay?
Even though the video was clearly amateurly filmed and edited, Austin came across as articulate, confident, and genuinely passionate about fitness.
The most important supplements out there are definitely creatine for bulking, creatine and protein. I mean, protein is important for anybody. And look at the nutrition labels. If they don't have it on there, enter it in yourself. You know, you gotta stay dedicated if you want to be the best. Nothing in life that's easy is worth having.
But that first video would end up being the most normal thing Austin Harif ever posted. Almost immediately afterward, the channel
Nothing
took a
that's
completely
easy is
different
worth
turn.
having.
Instead of continuing with simple workout advice, Austin started uploading rap music under the name
The
Austin
thing is,
Frosty.
if you don't see
At
the
first, this
worth
could
in
have been
smaller
dismissed
things,
as a
then you
college
don't
student
see the worth
experimenting
in
with
bigger
music.
things.
But the
Like,
more he
really.
uploaded, the harder it became to tell how much of it was supposed to be a joke. They had almost no sense of professionalism.
Because then you will
But
never be
Austin
satisfied.
kept posting
Like,
them
really.
with the seriousness of someone who seemed to believe he was
Because
creating
there will
something
be
much bigger
always
than it
something
looked.
more
When he
heavier,
eventually
more
returned to making fitness
important, more
videos, he was
shinier,
acting
more
very
golden
different.
out, or more like you never get like the
Hello,
satisfaction.
fellow
Like,
lifters. Today I'm going to talk about persistence.
He no longer came across as the composed teenager from his first upload. His personality had become increasingly exaggerated, almost as if he were slipping into a character that grew stranger with every new video.
Right, that's it for the day, fellas and ladies and gentlemen. More dieting advice will be coming soon. Hello, bros. It's Austin Frosty, man. You gotta listen to the personal trainer's advice, but you gotta find your way too, man. You gotta learn for yourself. You can't just hope and pray that someone is just gonna.
It was becoming impossible to tell whether Austin was performing a character or slowly losing himself to one. On their own, these moments could be brushed off as awkward attempts at humor. But when you watch the videos in order, they start to feel like a visual presentation of a person whose thoughts were slowly starting to drift out of order. And what no one watching his videos at the time realized was that the changes appearing on camera were only a part of something far darker happening off screen. Around this same time, Austin's family and friends also began noticing that his personality was changing. By the summer of 2016, Austin was experiencing intense paranoia, unusual religious thoughts, and what he described as demons and monsters approaching him from the shadows.
He's drifting
His
off
search
for
history
sure,
also
yeah.
showed that on some level
Holy
he
shit,
seemed
like
to understand
teenager
something
years,
was wrong, as he looked up things
a
like
little bit
mania,
cocky, or so like
hallucinations,
just being
and
like
am I
fully
going crazy?
fully confident.
And for a moment,
But
it
was
looked
really
like Austin
strange,
might be
though, like-
pulling himself back together. Because on August 12, 2016, he uploaded a video explaining that he no longer wanted to follow famous bodybuilders. Instead, he wanted to believe in himself.
What's up, guys? I just want to let you know that I came to a realization of something. I no longer want to follow
kids slowly
Arnold
losing
or
it. So
any
sad,
other
yeah. Like it's really
body.
like when you see like also from
I
so
want to
kids.
follow myself.
Kids
you know?
are always so pure,
I wanna
innocent, I
actually
say now, and
believe in
then when you
myself.
see like slowly their personality
Not-
shifting or
I want to
settling
learn
in,
from other
and then you
things,
see,
other people,
well, like
other
fully other
bodybuilders
person,
and
like
stuff. But I just know that they're not me, you know? I know what's right for me.
This was perhaps the first time since his original fitness video that Austin appeared grounded again. He sounded calmer and he seemed more positive, but in hindsight, that calm demeanor may have been the most alarming sign of all. Around this same period, Austin had told his family he believed he was like Jesus and would one day be worshipped and that he possessed superpowers. Looking back, the confidence he projected on camera no longer seemed like ordinary self-belief. It increasingly mirrored the
Another
grandiose
prophet,
belief that he was expressing in
another
real life.
Messiah.
And during that
Boy,
same
like,
week,
it's
his paranoia became
unbelievable.
impossible for his family to ignore. Austin
Stop,
told
like,
them
thinking
evil
that-
forces were
why is
inside
it-
the
like,
house
why
and
you
began
always-
sleeping near his sister because he believed
Well, like-
he needed to protect her from whatever was coming.
Where's this God?
And
Like-
on August 15th,
like
2016,
it's yeah, apparently
everything
like
spiraled
also I say now a mental illness or so, like this god complex. But I'm the chosen one. I'm like the one that will change the world. I will bring like I'm the doomsday bringer or so. Like what the fuck? Like this fully this main character syndrome, but like in an over obsessive way. Like dude, nah, like
Completely out.
like for real, like I would say so. The one that is themselves calling them like the chosen one, you are the last one that will be the chosen one. Because you're already saying it about ya. Like, it's instantly like, red card. Like, or I'm the chosen one. No chosen one would say that from themselves. It's like, dude, get off your high horse. Get a grip.
Out of control.
Holy
That
shit.
evening, Austin went to dinner with his
Oh my
father
gosh.
at a
No
restaurant in
Spooky
Jupiter,
Monday
Florida.
without them, yeah.
But he barely
Yeah,
made it
like
through
really.
being seated before something inside him seemed to snap. Unfortunately,
I
by
thought
then
at
it
first
was
he
already
has
too
red
late.
hair.
Shortly after, Austin returned to the restaurant, had an argument with his father, and fled a second time, frantically running off on foot. He later described being chased by a dark figure with a white face. At some point, he saw a light in the distance and sprinted toward it, believing it would save him. But in reality, that light was coming from the open garage of a home where 59-year-old John Stevens and 53-year-old Michelle Mishkin were relaxing for the evening. And as soon as he reached the garage, Austin attacked them, thrashing and biting in a way so violent and senseless that a neighbor, Jeff Fisher, came rushing over after hearing their screams. But when he tried to intervene, Austin attacked him as well. When the officers finally arrived at the scene, it took multiple deputies, a
I
police
remembered
dog,
he
and
had
an electric
bath
stun
salts
device to finally pull Austin
that he was
away.
drink-
John and Michelle
drinking,
lost their lives at the
smoking.
scene, while Jeff survived with serious injuries. At first, investigators
But
assumed
only
his
with
behavior had been caused by
hands
some kind
and
of hard
biting.
drug, but the toxicology results didn't show anything like that. That finding became one of several reasons the case took an unexpected turn. Later, after years of evaluations, mental health experts concluded that Austin had suffered an acute psychotic episode and had no grasp of reality at the time of the attack. Looking back, the character his viewers thought they'd been watching him play in weeks before the incident was, in fact, an untreated illness surfacing in real time until it transformed into something completely inhumane. Austin was
Holy
originally
shit.
charged with 2 counts of first-degree murder, attempted first-degree murder, and burglary. But in 2022, 6 years after John and Michelle lost their lives, the court found Austin not guilty
Huh?
by reason of
But
insanity
I
and
thought
committed
really
him to a
like he
secure
was
mental health facility
whether
where
like
he'll remain until
smoking
doctors
bath
and the
salts
judge determine he no
or
longer
just
poses a
smoking
danger,
like those
which for a
those
case this
spices
infamous may
like
very
by
well be
every
never.
gas station you
And
can buy
as
like
for
those
Austin's channel,
spices
it still
that you can
sits
smoke.
online, revealing the slow descent of a hopeful teenager into complete insanity over the course of a few short months.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. That video was also like big oof. Hey guys, check out Chilling Scares channel if you like the video. Just support always, and he has like many more videos like this. Dude, hey, like today we have also like some oof videos, like holy shit. Holy shit. We have now like some visual venture videos also. Horrors of the government social media. And it's something sinister. Okay, we have one something sinister and then visual venture videos. What the fuck was that for a video? I'm like baffled. Like, okay, we saw some repeating ones, but also like relatively new ones, also by Creepy Bits. Whew. Yeah. There's like back to back, like really, very hard to swallow. Like, guys, hear the same. If you like something sinister's video, like just I can highly recommend it also to you to check out his channel, to support if you like his content, and like also much love to something sinister that we can watch it together. Just say it to me if it's loud enough or not echoing or so. Yeah, just much love, guys, like for being here and also watching. Mwah.
On November 5th, 2024, approximately 42.3 million viewers
Did you saw that
tuned in to
okay, for me this is now like a little bit of conspiracy. What the? In the road to 200. What the fuck? What?
On November 5th.
Why Donald Trump? That is now a conspiracy, in my opinion.
Approximately
Why was now like Donald Trump
viewers tuned
Was
into
that not
various
even like
TV
in the video?
broadcasts to view coverage of the United States presidential election. As I'm sure you're aware, the race was between former President Donald
Much
Trump
love to you for
and
this
Vice
spooky streams
President
big,
Kamala
because it's
Harris.
like really,
Though
hey,
the
much love
votes
to you
coming in
guys
were
like for
initially
joining
in favor
along
of
always,
Harris,
like really.
Trump would end up winning in the end.
It's just
Following
nice
the
to have a
transition
nice
of power in January of
time together.
2025, the new president and his administration began putting into play one of the most extensive reforms in recent U.S. political history. Some of these changes are things that we've talked about on the channel before, such as budgetary cuts made to programs like the CDC and a withdrawal from the World Health Organization.
Cheers.
But this also includes things that you've probably heard about, like imposed tariffs on foreign trade, downsizing the Department of Education, and, of course, a complete revamp of the White House social media accounts.
What do we see
These
now?
accounts included X and
Cheers to ya,
Instagram,
cheers to you all.
Facebook, and TikTok.
Hey, like, I need also
Even
to
if
say
you're
it
like
shifted
me and
very
you've
much.
decided to take a
Like,
step back from politics following the previous election, you've probably seen news stories regarding some of the questionable content being posted to these official pages. This includes things like a video in which footage of the US bombing Iran is edited to look like a Call of Duty match.
oh my gosh, yeah. Like,
As
I was
each
also
of the vehicles are
remember.
destroyed, the editors even added points like
Hey, like,
you'd
for
see
real.
after getting a kill in a Call of Duty match. Or what about the now deleted video in which former President Barack Obama and his wife are depicted in a racially insensitive manner? They're shown in a jungle alongside a number of other political figures who are all edited to look like various animals. Trump himself is shown to be a lion, or the king of the jungle, as specified by the White House press secretary.
What the
But
fuck?
the extent of these changes doesn't end here.
Like,
If
who
you've
is
been
controlling
tuning into
even
the channel
those
for a
social
while now,
medias?
then you know how much my two cats mean to me. But lately, between work and everything else that life has been throwing at me, some days it's a real struggle to keep them entertained.
Like,
the good news is, Temu is
it's
currently
very
running a
questionable.
$0
Like, it's
gift
very
campaign
questionable.
right now,
Like,
and I
what
was
is
able to get a
happening,
super great
like
deal
by
on some of their
the US, by the
best-selling
government.
products. The first item that I picked
It's
up
just
was this
sad
pack of
to see
101
because like a lot
spiral
of
spring cat
like
toys,
people
and
from the US
yeah,
are so
needless
nice,
to say, both
like
of the cats
people,
really
and
really liked these.
it was
The second
like
item that I
always
picked
kind
up
of
for
like
them
a
was this
American
cozy plush
dream, like
cat bed,
to
which
go
I've
also
put in
to
the
your
office right
guys
next
or
to the
just
other one, so that both
yeah,
of
like
the
the
cats have
place
their
was
own
always
spot
like so.
and
This
don't have to
also
worry
like
about
still so
sharing
wonderful,
anymore.
but
Not to mention
like
that
what the
getting this
government is
item
doing
as
is
a
like
free add-on with my purchase was
just without
super
going
cool.
into
And finally, if you've seen my last video, then you know
of
that
the
my wife
topic,
and I have
it's
been
just
doing a little bit of
it's
house shopping, so
questionable.
I made sure to
It's
pick
like
up this
sad, like to
two-piece
see
kitchen
it
rug
like.
set, which is going to look
Of
great
course,
in
it's
our
now
new home.
unpopular
If you're
opinion
interested
or
in
so,
taking advantage of
or
this
like
super
very
awesome deal, the
hot
very first thing
topic,
you need to make
hot
sure you do
opinion.
is download the
At the
Temu
end,
app
I
on
just
your
wish
phone,
like
then
it
enter
doesn't
my
matter like
special
which
code
group or so that like at the end the
KNW334.5
people are
directly
doing
into
good.
your search bar.
Just
From
like I
here,
said, you
you'll
guys
be
have
able
so
to
many
access
good
a
people
promotion
like
that
there,
lets you
and
pick
you
products for
deserve like better,
$0
like really.
as long as you make a
I just,
qualifying purchase.
I mean, I always
If
like
you were
for
planning on
for
buying something from
humans,
Temu, I would definitely recommend
humanitarian.
typing in the code
Just,
that's on
doesn't
screen in
I
order
doesn't
to get some
care
$0
about like which
products with your
side or
purchase.
so.
But make sure
I
you
just
do
care
it sooner
about
than
like
later
human
because these
lives and
deals
human
expire
rights.
24
And
hours
just
after
that
you claim
humans
them. I'll
are
go ahead
just
and leave
not
my code
hurting others in any way.
KNW334.5 down
And
in
just,
the description
yeah,
and the pinned comment
it would
down
be
below.
awesome
And remember
if
to
it's
type in this
settling
code
down for
directly
all
into
of
your
us a
search
little
bar
bit.
and not at checkout or anything
Just that
like that. That is the
everyone
only
is
way
doing
to
much
redeem these
better and gets
$0
the
products. If you're more interested in
stuff
a
that
no
they
strings
deserve,
attached
like
deal, I've also secured a free $100 bundle for
healthcare,
everyone.
like just
no hoops to jump through. Just click on the other
like
link
right
in the description and save instantly. And as always,
areas,
thank you
like
so much to Temu for sponsoring this
everything
video.
is like good going and everyone has
if you visit
like
the official White House
basic
website,
needs,
you can
I say
find
now.
various pages that contain comprehensive breakdowns of what the White House refers to as media bias, and specifically an archive
Is it like loud
dedicated
enough? Is it
to
too loud?
leftist influencers. Now, I think it's no secret by this point that some news outlets tend to lean one way or the other, but these archives exclusively contain instances of bias that only pertain to the current sitting
It's good.
president.
Okay.
As if this media bias doesn't affect
Just big
anyone
kisses.
or anything else. It could be something as simple as a claim that the president was in the hospital before Easter when he actually wasn't, or something like leftists lying about Trump's restructuring of the Forest Service. But as nitpicky as these details may seem, they're all working towards something, altering the public's perception of the president, making it seem like he's great in every way imaginable and that he can do no wrong. But what if I told you that this is a tactic utilized by some of the most corrupt government
I wanted to say it feels like Putin right now.
And that there are actually a number of more obscure
It
stories out there
it feels like
in which a government-run account is used to hurt the people that it was meant to serve.
Like
Russia, 2015. On the outskirts of St. Petersburg sits a seemingly normal office building. Lyudmila Savchuk, a working journalist, has just accepted a job here. One that
I say always
not as it
protect
seems.
your rights, guys.
As she arrives for her
Just
first
to
day
all
of
of
work,
all of
Lyudmila
you,
can't help but notice
in
an
every
unsettling
country,
detail.
the rights
Despite the
are the
office
most
being covered in
important to
windows
be
from top to
protected.
bottom, every single one of them has been concealed from the inside. The company operating out of this building is known simply as the Internet Research Agency. As Lyudmila makes her way through the mysterious office building, she passes a number of other workers sitting in front of computers, typing away. Despite appearing vacant from the outside, the agency actually runs a consecutive 24 hours a day. The day shift works from 9 in the morning to 9 at night, and the night shift works from 9 to 6 in the morning. As Lyudmila sits down in front of her computer and prepares for her first day on the job, the monitor in front of her displays a list of items that she must complete before the day is over. The first on that list is to create a social media profile in order to spread negative publicity about Ukraine. At the time Lyudmila began working for the
that's a real
Internet
thing.
Research Agency, Russia was busy fighting a war with their neighboring country of Ukraine. The conflict
this
was
is like the
sparked
new
when
way
Russian
of
forces
way
tried
of
to
doing
gain control
propaganda.
of a
Back then,
region
cinemas
located
was
in
like the only
eastern
thing,
Ukraine.
but nowadays with
This
social media
conflict
is
naturally
like
divided many
the
Russian
media
citizens,
that
some of which
reaches.
thought that Russia's invasion of the region was justified, whereas others thought that the drawn-out conflict was causing more harm than good. The divisive nature of the conflict was enough to become a concern to the Russian government, who quickly needed a way to convince detractors of the war that the country was making the right decision to invade Ukraine. So, what was the best way to do that? The so-called Internet Research Agency Lyudmila was working for, as she would later discover, was actually just a front put on by the Russian government for something much darker. Each of the employees tapping away day and night at their computers were all doing so with the intent of carrying out the desires of the country's leaders. In the case of the Ukraine conflict, each of the agency employees were tasked with creating fake profiles on various social media pages across the internet. They would then use these pages to comment on trending posts regarding Ukraine and would speak in favor of the invasion. The idea was that by seeing these accounts showing their support, legitimate users online would eventually become more and more inclined to support the war effort. But it didn't stop here. As Ludmilla sat in front of her screen, carrying out her checklist of items for the day, she began making detailed notes as to what exactly was happening inside the building. During her 2 months working for the agency, she estimated that there was a total of 300 or so total employees. With each passing shift, these 300 were sending out thousands and thousands
Nowadays
of
we need really
posts.
to be careful, like what to
What's
believe and
even
what
more
not.
disturbing is that these individuals weren't just in charge of swaying Russian public opinion of the war, they were also creating accounts to interfere with events happening all over the world.
Leslie Rhodes cuts a lonely figure walking home across Westminster Bridge on a drizzling March day. A journey that should have been ordinary turned out to be anything but. Just moments after CCTV captured him weaving through the crowds, the pensioner was hit by Khalid Massoud's car in an act of terror.
On March 22nd, 2017, roughly 50 individuals crossing the Westminster Bridge in London were injured in a terrorist attack. The man you've just seen walking in particular, a 75-year-old man named Leslie Rhodes, was dragged over 100 feet by a rogue vehicle before succumbing to his injuries. The vehicle in question was a rented Hyundai Tucson. In recovered footage, you can see the vehicle make its way across the bridge at a high speed. And though the footage is grainy and it's a little hard to tell exactly what's going
Holy shit,
on,
it goes
the car
over
has
the
just
walk
mounted
path.
the sidewalk and is
Sidewalk.
driving into oncoming pedestrians.
Oh my gosh.
From here, the vehicle crashed into railings on the north side of the bridge. The man driving proceeded to crawl out of the wreckage before running into Parliament Square and stabbing a police officer.
What?
He was then gunned down. The man responsible for carrying out this act of terror would be identified as Khalid Massoud. The following investigation would reveal
Don't tell
that
me now
Khalid
he was
had
getting
ties
paid,
to
that
Islamic
those media
extremist
could make like
ideology,
stuff from
with an Islamic State news agency later claiming that Khalid was one of their soldiers. This event naturally sent the United Kingdom into a state of fear, with many believing that another attack could be imminent. And in some of the darkest corners of the internet, seeds were already in the process of being planted.
Yeah, like this is what
This
I also
post
always say. It's like whether government have like intentions or just also the higher ups, I say now, like the really rich people, they want always to have a certain narrative. And the best way for having control, I say now, just like whether like leading the mass in believing something or so, is like always to split the folk, like the majority of people, just like the group, splitting it up in different categories. Like this, the gender beef is fully constructed just like for distracting, or just like the religious beliefs, the race stuff. Like they want to split us up over and over and just pinpointing like, oh look, they are bad. No, they are bad. Oh, they are bad. It's like really, it's all so premeditated for just like splitting the group up that the power is gone. But it's like really like that's what they're most scared of, is like just the power dynamic of like the folk, because in every history, like it doesn't matter how big the empire is or the regime, the government or so, if the folk is pissed and wants to get like fairness, like the rights back, then they have no chance. It's like a horde of zombies, I say now. Like, of course, not zombie like a brain or so, of course, but the like five, I say now, a group of 5 people can never stop 10,000 of people. Like and that's the reason why they're so scared. They're scared and try to like manipulate, try to shift like the dynamic that it's not one big group. They want like that this one big group is fighting against each other, spreading like conflict. And it's like a good topic. Holy shit! I didn't expect it that it would go so deep into. I thought now like horrors on government social media. I thought now like different like it's a compilation or so, but it's like a very also important topic. Like even if I say always there are no politics or so, but yeah, like for real, like lately it got so so critical also in our world. It's like to say sometimes also nothing about it is not really good. And I say just like it doesn't matter, like I said before, like which group you believe in or just everything. We all want at the end the same. We will want fairness, that we want like to live better, more rights, like just yeah, protection of privacy. What else? We all want at the end the same. And just perhaps believe on other things, or just perhaps like dress like differently than the other, or just what else? That is yeah, like this is fully vain, like literally, but they just make it that as a big topic for just splitting up. But at the end, every human craves for the same basics and just wants that the family is doing good, or just like your beloved ones, or just like that everyone has a roof on their head, like basic needs, healthcare, so on. Everyone, like it doesn't matter which like religion or like which race or which like beliefs you have or how, like doesn't matter from which planet you are, like every creature I say now is like having the basic needs, or like high intelligence like animals like we are just like, then also like we have like more complex needs, but at the end we are all so the same when it comes to this. And it's just like sad to see like this splitting up, because like the world could be so much better if we just understand each other and help each other out and just think as one. I say now as one big family, I say now, on this planet, because we have all our like ancestors came from the same area. Yeah, of course it's like a long time ago, but everything like has its origin point, and it's like so stupid. Like our ancestors, our really long time ancestors, they will be so disappointed. They're just yeah, like, and it's like really only the ideals, the narratives from the higher ups, I say now, or yeah, like government is yeah also. It's always the ones on top of the pyramid that wants to control the narrative of the group. But it's like everything has its like everything is like a phoenix, I say now. It's just like how Dark Souls is, or Bloodborne, especially the Dark Souls series, like if you know what I mean, like, or Elden Ring. Those games are just, the topic is like very present there, and like every empire or like every like oppressing force or so will have one time, like they have a time frame. It's just ticking, and they're scared like about the whole folk, because together we are strong. Together we can change the world, because it's like, of course, Earth, we're living on this planet, but our human world or so was made by humans and will also be changed by humans. Or like we have the power, like we all like, and it's like really that's what they scared of. Idealistic bunny, yeah, like, yeah, I just hope it gets better for us all. Like really, I really truly believe on it. If it's not happening soon, it will happen one day. One day we will have a utopia. I truly believe in it, and yeah, like I just really wish for like for us, for our like kids, the kids, just the future generations, that they're living like not in fear, in oblivion or so. Just like that they really like have rights, that they can also make something out of themselves, can live their life how they want. Of course, not hurting each other or so, like stuff like this, but just that it's like a safe future for us and for our future generations. It's like, yeah, like it would be the ideal thought, like really.
Made to
It's
Twitter
sad.
following the bridge attack reads, Muslim woman pays no mind to terror attack.
Surely was like
casually
an
walking
account
by
from now
a
this,
dying man while checking phone. The photograph
just
in
spreading
reference
distrust
shows
to
a
each
person
other.
lying on the ground following Khalid's attack.
Look, this
On the
group
right
made
side of the
something really
photograph
bad.
is
You
a
need to
woman
hate
wearing
them.
a
Like they're
headscarf.
trying to
The tweet
give you
itself
like
would
this
gain over
subliminal
1,600
like hate.
retweets and
Oh look, that was
1,800 likes.
clearly like this
The
group was doing
hashtag
that, like
used
so
beneath the
fucked up.
caption, Ban Islam, was just the start of an online movement born from the Westminster tragedy. One that had a single goal in mind, spreading the message that Muslims were no longer welcome in Britain.
That's crazy.
As more
That
tweets
guy
under the
probably has only
hashtag
20
started being
followers. Yeah, like
posted
surely
alongside Lone
bot
Star,
account,
some
like really.
disturbing information
Like
was
nowadays,
discovered.
it's bots that are
When taking
spreading
a
them,
closer
that
look
shit.
at this profile, the one making the anti-Islam
Texas
remarks,
Lone Star.
some things didn't add up. The account itself, prior to being deleted, was dedicated to commenting exclusively on the Westminster tragedy. Not to mention that these old screenshots
so
show
sus.
the grainy image of a man wearing a cowboy hat, his alt-right views expressed unashamedly in his bio,
I don't
which
want to
read,
say
proud Texan and
for real. Also by the elections, you saw Twitter was full of it. Like I was like using Twitter back then, like regularly. I was waking up at the morning and scrolled just through Twitter, and I was always like having good mood. But then election times, pre-election or so, but it was flooded, and so like rage bait, trying to make upset, and the whole time like from both sides, and it was then also like so. What the fuck happened with this app? It was always shits and giggles and so on, and then suddenly like boom, full political, and like there it felt also like bot accounts, like really that just intervened,
American
just
patriot.
try to spread
This
a certain
naturally made
narrative,
people wonder,
like on
why
both
was
sides.
this
Like
proud
it's
American
really like
so invested
it's
in something happening
like
outside of his
really
country?
people try to
Posts like
spread
these
chaos,
weren't just created
just
for
making
the
like
sake of
try
an
to
angry
agitate
rant.
both sides.
These
The
were
fronts are like
calculated.
getting thicker,
It's
rubbing to
estimated
each
that
other
Lone
more.
Star had made approximately 4,000 tweets on the subject of Islam and terrorist attacks throughout Europe. And something wasn't right about this. Eventually, in the summer of 2017, the account seemingly vanished.
Yeah. In 1 year, it's election here.
As
You
it
can be
turned
sure
out,
that I'm gonna
Lone
ban
Star
all
wasn't
kinds
the
of
proud
social
patriot
media for this whole
and
time. Yeah,
Texan he claimed
but
to be.
it's crazy.
In fact,
It's
Twitter
crazy
discovered
like how
that his
manipulative
account
it got
wasn't
like
American
nowadays.
at all. Cardiff
Troll
University's
soldiers.
Crime and Security Research Institute had found that accounts like Lone
This is
Star were what
47 accounts. It's like cyber attacks. Like really, it's cyber attacks. Just be careful about it. Like they obviously spread it like this mistrust, and it's now in our like I say in our culture. Different political movements started to happen and say, yeah, like they're right, like we need to deport or so, stuff like this, and it's just like they're fully got manipulated by it, like from the start on, and the narrative was then fed with like more BS, I say now, with more like so pitchfork and like torches posts, I say now, just for going after a certain group or people or so, and it's scary, like, also because so many people have like opinions about something, but they just have it from like so posts or so with no like even like really a source behind of it that they know like where it comes from, if it's valid or is so on. And it's just like really, I say now, sheep like just getting over it and building then their opinion about it. But I think then they have like their own opinion, but it was like just already laid in like it was set in stone, just like you said, like fully. When accounts like this that really try to get like an agenda through for just spreading hate, for like spreading mistrust, making it like a society imbalanced or so, it's like really scary. Like it's really like cyber attack.
They refer to as sock puppet accounts, or accounts that appear to belong to someone but are instead a fake profile. Following the terror attack on the Westminster Bridge, the university analyzed an estimated millions of posts and comments before coming to the conclusion that Lone Star's account, as well as a suspected 70 others, were created with the sole intent of swaying public opinion against Muslims and the Middle East. But who exactly was behind these accounts? The Russian Internet Research Agency, the mysterious building tucked away on the outskirts of St. Petersburg, the same one with the windows drawn with hundreds of employees typing away at their computers inside day and night.
My name is Ludmilla. I am a journalist and I live in St. Petersburg. A while ago, I started to get interested in
I think it's always something is making like outside. Should like a dog or a fox or so?
so-called troll factories, and I decided to investigate the phenomenon from the inside. I was offered the job by a former colleague of mine, who I had worked
like
with on a local newspaper.
How is it?
Before I got the job,
treachery?
I began
Treachery.
posting neutral messages
Treachery.
on my social media.
For real, treachery is like one of the worst things that you can do. And this is like really like in it. Those people that are doing that in the name of the government, like as a job or so, or just like doing that on their own, trying just to spread mistrust, it's treachery. It's like also a sin, just like for like treachery is just not something like you're already using the trust of people and misusing it.
Fewer of the activist messages I had been posting before. Then ads started to appear in my feed, looking for educated Russians who wanted to work in the creative industry. My former colleague told me what the ads were about and got me the job. She told me that it was a secret project at a secret location and for a secret organization, which I was not allowed to talk about. Later, she used to joke that Peter the Great had opened the gateway to Europe by founding St. Petersburg, and through this gateway, we were now pouring shit into the minds of Europeans. It's sad, but Russian journalists have split into two camps, and she was now working with propaganda.
Yeah. Holy shit.
These
What's like
passages
so
were
interesting
taken directly from
like really,
Ludmilla's website. She had accepted the job at the Internet Research Agency with the sole intention of recording her experience there in order to later expose it to the public. She refers to the building itself as a troll factory, a term that has been widely adopted when describing settings like these, in which individuals work as professional, well, internet trolls. Through Ludmila's discoveries, not only did she expose the fact
That's also
that
like
the
I'm
Internet
banning
Research
at the trolls or
Agency
so.
was
The trolls
working
have
under
no,
the Russian government
like they
to
know, they
sway
don't
the
add
political
like something
spectrum,
to the chat.
but
Like also
in
the
other
dude that was
parts of
today
the
like
world,
just
like
writing,
Europe's perception
like when he, sorry, quickly, when the dude was writing already, like just like, yeah, where are you from? Like from Swiss. Oh, you're from Swiss? Then do you like Swiss cheese? Like it's just so hot air. Like we're just like like I was also like saying, yeah, like before, like what is that for a random question? Yeah, but when you're Swiss, then you like some like BS, and it's like now trolls. It's like good, just like ban, like really. It's like it's like so unnecessary BS. Like really, it's just wasting your time. Like really, it's also those that are doing it. I mean, when you just there's like funny trolling or just annoying trolling where it's not a joke behind of it. It's just like for whether harassing people or just being a absolute douchebag in the eyes of the group that is chilling right now. It's just like there's funny ways to troll people, like when it's like fun, like for everyone or so, but like this is then like just dumb. Like it's just like wasted time and air, I say now.
of the Middle East, as well as the United States presidential election. So, according to the United States House of Representatives Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence, try saying that 10 times fast.
Wow.
Basically, following the 2016 presidential election, there were at least 3 Russian organizations found whose goal was to interfere with the United States presidential electoral process.
3!
The article then goes on to state
Not 1.
that regarding
It's
Russian
3,
groups
like
like this, defendants posing as United States persons and creating false U.S. personas operated social media pages and groups designed to attract U.S. audiences. These groups and pages which addressed
like when you
divisive
feel
U.S.
also like
political and
at the
social
moment
issues
how
falsely
the
claimed to be
politics are
controlled by
like
U.S.
like
activists
constructed
when, in
the
fact,
US.
they were controlled
It's
by defendants. And if it's not clear, defendants is Russia. Defendants also used the stolen identities of real U.S. persons to post on organization-controlled social media accounts. Over time, these social media accounts became defendants' means to reach significant numbers of Americans for purposes of interfering with the United States political system,
Dude.
including the presidential election of 2016. As the rest of the article continues, they call out the Russian Internet
That was
Research
16.
Agency, basically referring to them as a troll farm who posted derogatory information about a number of candidates, and by early to mid 2016, the operations included supporting the presidential campaign of then candidate Donald J. Trump and disparaging Hillary Clinton. I know that was a lot. Not only is this discovery very intriguing in general, but it's also very timely given that
I just said
recent
25%
random
of
address to the
indica
nation
caramel
that
at
Trump
the
made regarding
and
how
smoke
our current
25% of a
electoral
Quattro Kush
process
indica
is
smoke.
not
I think
as
that
good as it should
that
be.
I will
Now, he
sleep
was
well
referencing
tonight.
the 2020
I
election
believe
between
also.
him
I hope
and
it's good to like
Joe
from the
Biden,
feeling.
which
And
he
in a
still
way, that's a
claims
good
was
point,
stolen. But
MV.
basically, in that
Perhaps
speech,
also
he
like
was saying
gonna
that
charge
foreign
like one.
countries had interfered with the 2020 election, and that's why he
Sorry,
didn't
now
win.
like
But
very off topic. Ate the pizza was alright. The thing is, I had like a little bad luck, like right before. I took the pizza out of the fridge, and then I saw 4 days ago the pizza was like having its limit day. I mean, like this limit day, like when it's like how it's called in English, like the date where it's then like starting to spoil. I say now the minimum spoilage date. I say now. It was at the 7th, 8th, like 7th August. I really hope I'm not throwing up like in a bit or so. I mean, I'm not nauseous or so, but the pizza was not really that good. Like I had like today already the whole day not a good stomach, and then I eat like something like this. So stupid. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like I was having it the whole time in the fridge. It was always cold, but yeah, it was smelling a little bit odd. Like not a fresh pizza. It smelled a little bit like not good. Not like bad, that I wouldn't eat it, but yeah, like it smelled not like how you would have it mostly like a frozen pizza. As my mother always said, it's the time limit to sell it, but not to eat it. Ah, yeah, like makes sense. Yeah, like for real. Like my mom said always like it's the minimum amount. Like before it's like when you would not like store it rightly or so, that it would be yeah, definitely like at this point like completely not good. But when you just store it, everything, and everything is still closed in a package, then it's no problem. But yeah, like I mean, I was eating it now like an hour ago, 2 hours. Like it would have already been a reaction coming if it would be bad for my body. But yeah, like it was not satisfying, I can tell you. I can tell you guys, it was not very satisfying than I expected. But luckily I was eating it now and not like a week later, then it would be surely bad. Sorry for something
According
sinister,
to this
like the
website, the
screenshot
Russian
right
government
now.
had apparently
I'm so
purchased
sorry.
over 3,393 advertisements
Sorry
that
for
roughly
stopping the video.
11.4 million American users on Facebook were exposed to. This was leading up to that 2016 election. And basically, you know, the list goes on as well, you know, showing more troll farm accounts on Twitter, tweeting about the US election at the time. But the bottom line is the Russian Internet Research Agency that was exposed through Lidmilla's discoveries wasn't just in charge of affecting perception of Russian citizens, but also events happening outside of Russia, like different countries, including the United States. And I think perhaps what is one of the most disturbing revelations
Or
of
Germany.
this Russian troll
Germany
farm
is
is
surely
that
like also
it is
right
not
now
the only one of its kind.
100%.
In fact, there are an undisclosed
Germany had
amount
like
of troll
also
farms
really
operating throughout the world.
Strange
There are an
evolved
unspecified
evolution
number
in
of
the
troll
last
factories
years.
currently
Like
operating
I'm kind
within
of scared
Russia,
about
as
like
well as
like
other
Germany
countries
right
across
now.
the world.
Not gonna
A
lie,
big one
because
in
there it could
particular,
also
with its
turn
own
really
secret
badly.
ties to Russia itself.
Whether for the German itself, like for
In
the people there,
2016, a
but also
Russian
like for
company known
the
as
countries around.
N-Tech Lab began putting together a software known as FindFace. The app was initially created as a tool to help identify people in pictures by cross-referencing their photographs across Russian social media platforms.
What the fuck?
However, as time went on, the company's seemingly innocent app became a tool for something much darker. The technology, which was one of the most advanced in facial recognition at the time, naturally caught the attention of surveillance companies who intended to use the software as a means of identifying criminals. But the app itself wasn't quite where it needed to be
Deepfakes, yeah, deepfakes
in
also.
order to help the developers along, the FindFace app would receive an estimated $15 million from the Russian Direct Investment Fund, and another from an undisclosed country in the Middle East.
What?
It's the end of the workday. Imagine you're stepping outside just after your shift, before making your way down the street and into the subway. You go on board, as you always do, before finding a place to sit. As the cabin starts to fill up, you put in some earbuds and casually scroll on your phone. After some time, the train comes to a halt. You stand up, grab your things, and step out into the station before an unseen surveillance camera snaps a picture of you. The users with access to pictures like this are now able to identify you quickly by cross-referencing any pictures of you on social media. They're able to do this by using the newly updated version of FindFace. And it's not just in the subways. It's while you're driving on the road, taking out the trash, or simply walking to your next
But
destination.
we're so in a dystopian
Find Face
time.
has been integrated into the entire city's surveillance system. Though initially posed as a means of keeping people safer, the Iranian government has had other intentions for cameras such as these. I'm sure you can imagine all the sorts of
Who's the guy?
nefarious ways an authoritarian government could use
Or someone
technologies
important.
like this. 24-hour surveillance on their streets, an in-depth catalog of each one of its citizens, their day-to-day routines, direct links to their online history, you name it. So, suppose a supreme leader was killed in a country with this technology. What if the government began using Find
It was a
Face
supreme
as a
leader.
means of identifying individuals who were actively celebrating their leader's death?
And they had no, it
On
was happening,
February
and then they
28th,
celebrated, and
2026,
because of the
President
cameras, they.
Iran,
Oh
Ali
my gosh!
Khamenei, was killed during a large-scale United States missile strike. In the aftermath, many
That was
Iranians
happening,
took to
yeah,
the
like
streets in
recently.
celebration,
I was like thinking
dancing
it was
and
like
applauding
years
upon
ago,
hearing
but
the
that's
news
there
of
recently.
Ali's death. Little did they know, however, that they were being watched by the surveillance cameras posted in various corners
But
of the city.
they have
The
like
Find
from
Face
all.
software identifying many of them. And
Wait,
this
even like
act
the
of
people with
celebrating
masks.
under Iranian law could send each and every one of them to prison. It's believed that the Iranian police force
Well,
had
like
chosen
slowly
to
the
adopt
purge
the
begins,
Find
like
Face
with
software
masks, that
as a
everyone
means of
wears the
conserving
masks
their
or so.
resources. Instead of sending out a large number of troops to monitor protesters, they could now instead watch from the privacy of their offices, keeping a detailed list of the identified protesters, which they would then use to track down and later arrest. From here, the force would then confiscate the arrested individual's personal items, such as their phone or computer,
Yeah,
and
you see like
extract
how it
information
can
from
like
them,
lead also
including messages, photographs, videos, and contacts
like of
in
course
order
it's our
to
security,
identify
but
and
then
arrest
it's like
other
also
individuals
security
associated
changing
with
it
the
into
celebrations.
rights. I would
All
love
of this
to have
was a
more rights
calculated
than
effort
security.
to silence anyone opposing
Like,
the government's demands
because
that
rights
the
are
death of
unbeatable.
their leader be respected. I wish that I could say that the story of Iran and their oppressive digital surveillance sort of had a happy ending,
No.
but unfortunately that doesn't seem to be
It's
the
hard,
case. While
like,
doing
yeah.
research on the arrested protesters, I actually found a number of other stories in which Iran
China
was
has
using the
also
Find
very
Face
much with
application
surveillance
to
cams.
monitor its citizens on, not just things in terms of like the protesting and whatnot, but things as simple as whether or not women were spotted out in public wearing their mandatory hijab, which is absolutely, dystopian to think about. But as it turns out, Russia and Iran are not the only
Spoiler
countries using
alert, no happy
technology such
ending,
as
yeah.
this to sort of weed out individuals who they, deem to be unfavorable. Because this next story is perhaps the most famous instance of a government using
I
social
just did
media
the web search for
as a
Find the
means
Fake.
of
All I
hurting
found was
its
the instruction manual, but I also found 2 other sites that
For
do
most
Face
of us who
ID, PIM
use the
eyes,
internet
and
on a
face
daily
check. Holy shit.
basis, we are accustomed
And like
to
when
the
they
many
can already
freedoms that
check
come
like just
with
by
the
the
World
eyes.
Wide Web.
And like
However,
like
the same
we are
can't
in
be
a
said
dystopian time. The thing is, I'm in a way like scared because every big empire or so had like the same symptoms I say now. And like here and there it can go really fast that the whole like country or empire or like group or dynamic is just like out of nowhere just breaking apart. And this is like what I'm like scared of. Like it's like at the end I like I said, I just hope for everyone will get it, will the life gets better, hopefully. That was really broken English, but I really hope everything goes better. It's just scary as fuck. Like, with this whole police state like surveillance, like just trying to have as much control and as much colonized your time with it, like your attention time or every aspect of your life. It's like, so the control vibe is insane. Like, it's scary. It's like really scary. Yeah? Like I said, I would love to have more rights than security, because when it means to give for security reasons, like your like rights away for privacy or just anonymity or something else, it's like, it's bad. Like, the security should not be like cutting that off, because it's also a human right. Like, also at the end, it's like everywhere are the cameras, even in the toilets or so. Like, or just where's the limit? Like Lily, it's I mean, like, when you're a nice citizen, I say now, it's like, when you don't have something to hide, then it's yeah no problem, and it's yeah most of the people are yeah like that it has no influence really much. But when it's like suddenly the system is like false flagging you because you're looking like someone else, and you get into prison because you look just like the person, and the other person can walk free. Like, it has like already so much risks again in it. Is it then security? Oh yeah, like that's then collateral damage. But yeah, like when it would hit your mama or your dad or your siblings or so, like you always need to think about, like, when something is happening like this, you need always to think about it happens to you or to a beloved one. How would you react? Like, when it's not important for you, then it's like important, like at least like by a beloved one, and no one wants that. Like, really, and just that someone gets influenced by it. It's just really like the state, or just like it can be everything. Like, just the government, I say now, is like pushing this always over and over, or like people that are just infiltrated in the government that want to push their agenda. They use certain like reasons for just like for cutting away certain rights, and always like a little piece, just splitting off of the rights, and at the end, oh, oopsie, we're in a police state. Oh, like, sorry, you can't say anything anymore. Like, it's really like, just protect your rights. It's important.
For a number of other countries. For example,
like, at the end,
China's
everyone
internet,
wants to be
compared
safe,
to many,
and
is
everyone wants
heavily
to have
monitored
like, yeah,
and
like
dominated by
the same.
what people refer to
It's just,
as super apps.
we need to be careful.
These are
about
online
like stuff
platforms
like this.
that serve as a hub for most of the services that China's people use on a daily
It's like
basis.
always evaluating, like,
Whether it be shopping,
the rights are just
direct
most
messaging,
important.
or even digital payments, these super apps provide a one-stop for users. And because all of these services are located on one platform, it makes them much easier to monitor. This doesn't even touch on the fact that China's government has something referred to as the Great Firewall, which is responsible for blocking major foreign
Great
platforms
Firewall.
like you and I are used to using, like Google, YouTube, and most
It's kind of a
contemporary social media
cool
platforms.
wordplay.
But China didn't stop here. In an effort to monitor the online activities of its citizens, the government created a new job entirely. The Zhenghang district in China.
In 1 month,
seemingly
government here
average
will
part of
validate
the
Face
city
ID
of
and other
Gaoheng.
data to log in
Its
social
claim
media,
to
not only
fame
adult
is a
platforms. I have no
1,000-year-old
words.
statue
Yeah, like,
of
it's
a
crazy.
mummified monk.
Like, here in Swiss, it
also
won't be like
known
coming
for
through something like
much
this.
more disturbing.
Like, this has been
Zhenghang
like,
is the main urban center of the city.
this is so
and
grabbing
after
into
a big
privacy,
internet leak in
because then like your
2014,
ID
it
is
was
connected to
exposed
the
for
internet
harboring
activity.
a number
It's
of
also,
secret government buildings.
make an internet ID
The details
at
of
least,
what
or
was
so,
occurring inside these buildings are eerily similar to something
or just
we're
internet
familiar
accessible only for
in China.
adults.
If you are a person who likes to browse
like, you know, sorry for always stopping. The topic is very interesting. In Australia, social media is banned for teenagers, or they had it for a while. I'm not sure if it is still, or it's like, I think it's still. In Australia, they just completely banned social media for youngers. And for me, this is absolutely the right step to do. Like when they want to come with like, yeah, we need the ID like validation for like knowing that you're adult or like this and that. This narrative was here like pushed in the name of kids, just protecting the kids. And that's like the thing that they just use like really a lot of times, always in the name of, yeah, like protecting the kids and so on. And that's like a good reason, but it's a wrong way to do it. Then make like that it has a age gap, and below 16 or 18 the kids can't use it, or only supervised or so. But then for the adults, leaving like an area fully like open. I call it here now, like the dark web will be the new internet, or there will be a new dark web or so. I call it now, like literally.
The internet, you might be interested in being
Because
hired
like there
as
will
a
be always
full-time
like
internet
people that search for
This
freedom
is a
spots
legit career
or places
in which
where they
you
can
will be
express
paid
themselves
by the
without
authorities of the
being
People's
worried for
Republic of
backlash.
China to quote-unquote guide public opinion. People who are employed in this profession are often referred to as members of the 50 Cent Army, as it was believed that these internet commentators were paid roughly 50 cents for every post they made. In specific, they were tasked with locating discussions across China's various super apps that were speaking ill of the Chinese Communist Party. Members of the 50 Cent Army would then redirect these discussions by promoting the Communist Party's narratives and accusing detractors of spreading misinformation. And spreading misinformation could result in detractors losing their job, receiving restrictions on travel, and, in some cases, being criminally prosecuted. A Harvard study from 2017 estimated that the army was composed of as many as 2 million people, who were ultimately responsible for roughly 488 million social media posts a year. But following the 2014 leak, everything came to a halt.
I'm not believing that.
Not much is known about the individual responsible for exposing the 50 Cent Army to the world.
I'm not sure
The
if
leak,
that's
which
like
came in the
not
form
happening.
of a large archive of email correspondence from the Internet Information Office,
Cheers, guys.
was the public's first look at what exactly was going on within the Zhengheng district. From what I could find, there are apparently more than 2,700 emails that were leaked by the anonymous user. On top of photos and directories of the internet commentators and summaries of their work.
Enjoy the smoke, much
This
love.
leak in particular
Enjoy
even
also nice
shows
drink
email
also.
correspondence
Just
between
cheers to
the
you guys.
Communist Party
Cheers.
and one of the 50 Cent employees. Here, the government official goes under the alias of Ganzhou Yellow Dragon Jade. They go on to tell the 50 Cent employee to put emphasis on things like maintaining national unity, any act that provokes national sovereignty must be severely punished, resolutely safeguard national unity and social stability, and to maintain a high-pressure crackdown on violence and terrorism. The China Digital Times is responsible
Gonna slowly
for
be
publicly
back to bed with
posting
laptop.
many
Yeah,
of
definitely.
these
It's like
leaks,
also like
the
pretty late.
ones in this
Or
video.
hydro pump.
The
Hey,
entire leak
I have
apparently
like
is
no drink
currently
in
not
the mirror.
available
That's like
on
kind
any
of a big
organized
mistake.
format, such as
I grabbed him like
something
in a bit
the
to
Epstein
drink.
files. So shout out to this website. Following the 2014
What the fuck
leak,
is that for
the
a
50
picture?
Cent Army seemingly started to disappear. Despite this, there are many individuals in China who believe that the government's role in manipulating its users via social media is still around, but has turned into something else that has yet to be fully realized. In an effort to keep organizations like this from rising once again, many
Guys, we
social
learned out
media
of it. We never
platforms
gonna
like
do it
Facebook
again.
and Twitter have been removing accounts that they believe to be coordinated by a state-backed operation. Well, guys, if you made it to the end of this video, I just want to say thank you so much for giving me some of your time. So at the start of this year, I had the goal in mind of reaching 250,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and we're getting
That was a really
close
good video.
to it, and it's just a really
Like,
exciting
also
time.
good that I
but
could
if you
talk a
saw
little
this
bit
video and
one-
you watched it
one
and you
time
liked
now
it and you
about
aren't
this
subscribed
topic,
already, please
because,
consider
yeah,
doing
like-
so to help us get closer of that goal of 250,000 subscribers. As always, guys, please
I'm
stay
just worried
safe out
about
there,
the world.
and I will see you
I
in
wish
the
we
next
all
video.
have like a good like solution that everyone lives in peace. And it's sad like what so infos or like media, social media accounts are like pushing for a narrative sometimes that is really like leading to people hate other people, harm other people, just believe in certain things. And it's really like, it's just always believe your senses, what you see, what you hear, what you experience, and don't listen just like to words of someone else, or also not by me. Like, just build your own opinions always and look what happens in the world, look different like sources or so. The best is always like to have not only one channel or so that you watch, just like different sources and build your opinion. And yeah, also like be open in a discussion. Like, it's not dumb to believe in something that is perhaps like wrongly. It's dumb to defend it and take it as like the one only thing that is existing and everyone is bad. It's like already you lost like, it's like being open, talk about it, and also like if a mistake was happening, then just like it's shit happens, but just learn out of it. Like, it's really, yeah, it's sad like here and there to see what is happening in the world or so, but I truly believe we're gonna have like a learn process from that, and that humanity can thrive, like, and can steadily build up that we can provide for the next future generation a good utopia. I just hope that whether we gonna get the curve or like AI is helping us a little bit by it, but who knows? Yeah, this the gamble, I say now. I saw it a little bit. Yeah, it was not a spooky topic, but a deep one. Yeah, like really. Yeah, it's like I said, it's so sad to see like that. So fake accounts can really like have a big impact, but it's like you get it like easily, like when you look like into the feed and see some people commenting, and then you're just like having already a false start. I say now you're gonna be so high. I hope not. I mean, yeah, like a flash still, but not like fully wasted or so. I don't want that. But what I want is peace on the world, and that you check out something sinister. Check out his channel. He has like many more like topics like this or about other topics. Just check out. Always support. If you like the video of one of the channels that we watched tonight, and again, like, much love like that we could watch it. That was very like caught me very off guard. I thought it would be now a compilation of different like videos of like government social medias, but that was really a really interesting topic. Like a lot of different aspects, how like government is controlling or just trying to influence or so. It's It's really interesting, but it's also worrying. Never forget, the power lays by the people. And when a group of people, a huge mass of people is unhappy with something, the power will be always by the people. Let's go to the next video. Unsettling videos. What is going on today? Unsettling videos the government try to hide. I guess we have like the topic like this. What would be the other? The most disturbing Reddit users or the most disturbing things AI has actually done? We have full government tonight. Hey, check out also Visual Venture. Just much love for ya that we can watch the video. And I can also highly recommend it to check his channel out if you like the video. Just much love. Always support.
These videos captured things that the government never wanted the public to see. A tourist who accidentally filmed police officers committing a serious crime, secret videos from the Pentagon that supposedly proves aliens are real, and a recording that led to a $100 million
aliens are not
We'll start
real.
with the unsettling cases and work our way to the most disturbing. The goal, guys, is 2.5 million subscribers by the end of 2026, so it would mean the world if you subscribe, and I will do
We
my
have no
very
break
best to put out
tonight
the best videos I possibly
about this
can
harsh
for you.
topic.
I'm Visual Venture, and you are awesome. The hidden UFO files. For decades, people swore they saw UFOs in the sky. Others claimed they encountered aliens right here on Earth.
There he met, listen to me closely now, there he met some
The
extraterrestrials
Anunnakis.
in their spaceship.
They wanted the government to investigate, but authorities always gave the same
And like
answer.
we-
You're imagining things.
Like
There's
I
no
don't want to
such
say
thing as
pray,
aliens.
but
For
we
years,
need
that was
to
enough
hope
shut
that
people
the
up. And one
aliens
day,
at
truth
the
came
end
out.
help
The
us.
government finally claimed that they knew
It
about
sounds
aliens and
ridiculous, but
UFOs
yeah,
all
like
along. They even had
that
videos
would be
to prove
a
it.
game
In
changer.
2017, a team of reporters
Sound is
received
good,
a
it's
tip.
good.
They heard that the government was spending $22 million
It looks very
on a
loud.
top
I hope
secret
you
program
had
related
maybe even
to
a bit
aliens.
loud.
So
Yeah.
the reporters started digging.
I
By
put now
December,
like this.
they had enough to go public. They published an expose titled "The Pentagon's Mysterious UFO
It's like
Program."
what
The
you said
article
like
dropped
several
a
days
major
ago, Tony.
bombshell.
I
The
think.
Department of Defense had a program that investigated UFO sightings. It was called the Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program. The team collected photos, witness accounts, and other evidence about possible aliens on Earth. But that's not all. The program also had videos of UFOs recorded by military pilots. The footage showed strange objects with no visible engine flying at hypersonic speeds. But the public never saw those videos. They were all classified. Thousands of people read the article, and they had one big question. Why was the government hiding these UFO videos? The public wanted answers, but the Pentagon gave none. For years, officials refused to confirm or deny the report. Maybe they hoped the story would just fade away. It didn't. People kept asking about the secret stash of UFO videos. Almost 3 years later, the government finally responded. In April 2020, the Pentagon released 3 Navy videos showing unidentified
I remember
aerial
that.
phenomena. But the release did not calm the public. It made them question even more. If the Pentagon hid these 3 videos for years, what else were they hiding? How much
And
more
why?
UFO footage
Like
is
why
still
they're
on the
hiding?
way?
Oh,
3
public
more years
mass,
passed. The Pentagon
public
didn't address the
mass,
growing concerns about
public
UFOs.
panic.
Then
Oh my
one
gosh,
man
like, why I
decided he
can't
was
say that.
done staying
They're
silent.
definitely
His
preparing
name was
us, but
David
not for
Grush.
good
He was a
reasons.
former
Yeah, I
US
could
Air
really.
Force officer
Just
and
imagine
intelligence
Donald
official.
Trump is
In
like then
2023,
flipping
he
and then it's a
testified
lizard,
before
and also
David said
Elon
the
Musk.
government and
Or
private
just Mark
aerospace companies
Zuckerberg.
had secret
Because we have been
programs
lizards all the
involved in
time, all time
recovery
long.
and reverse engineering of non-human spacecraft and their dead pilots. Simply put, he claimed the government found alien spaceships, and engineers were taking them apart to study the alien technology. But there was a darker part of his story. David claimed that people were threatened and killed.
If just
in
a
order to
UFO is
conceal these
appearing
programs.
and we don't have contact with the aliens in person, I don't believe on it. I don't believe on it. Then it's like a
Yes,
it's
his
a
testimony
con
made headlines
job.
around the world. But there was one one major problem.
Like, because
David
like
had
to
no
have like
hard
a
proof.
technology
People
like
only
this
had his
one
word.
day,
Still, his testimony
perhaps
set
this
off
is
a
possible,
chain
but
reaction. Congress
we need
was now
to have
paying
like
attention.
really contact.
Lawmakers pushed for UFO files to be released.
Or else
Mr.
I don't
President,
believe it.
I'm respectfully requesting that you declassify and release all files
You know the story,
related to this
5-hour
case
stream,
and
I'm
others
now
like it.
comfy in
In
bed,
September
still
2025, Congress
like
held
crazy
another
5 hours
hearing
already.
about
I'm
UFOs.
still falling,
This
but
time,
probably
more
will
witnesses
sleep
came forward,
and wake
and they
up
had their own stories to
intermittently
tell.
till
The
I'm
new
totally
witnesses were
done.
former
So
pilots
good
and
night in
intelligence
advance, good night
officers,
in
and they
advance,
revealed a lot of
Tony.
information.
Thanks
They
a lot like for
described
being here, for
encounters they
chatting also
personally
like so
experienced.
long,
They also
for
criticized
spending
how
time
the
in
government
overall.
handled UFO
Thank you,
reports.
thank you,
According
thank
to
you.
them, anyone
And
who
I wish you a
spoke
wonderful
up
night.
faced stigma
Sleep
or
well, sweet
retaliation, but they
dreams
were
when you
done
get there.
staying silent.
Just
The American people have
just
both
big
the
big
right
kisses
and
and
the
see you shortly in one of the other
to know the
streams.
truth about
Yeah,
unidentified
I go
aerial
quickly back
phenomena.
again.
One witness
Sorry about it.
Yes.
his first
Sorry about-
engineering of non-human spacecraft and their dead pilots. Simply put, he claimed the government found alien spaceships, and engineers were taking them apart to study the alien technology. But there was a darker part of the story.
Hey,
Dave
just
claimed
big
people
kisses
were
for the
threatened
bits,
and killed in
MB.
order to conceal
Just
these
mwah.
programs.
Do you have any
Thank you,
personal
thank you,
knowledge of
thank
people
you,
who've been
like for
harmed or
that. I
injured
hugely
in efforts to
appreciate
cover up or
it.
conceal these
Mwah.
extraterrestrial
Spooky Monday,
technology?
Spooky Monday.
His testimony
I like big
headlined
kisses
around
like
the
for
world.
joining
There was one
along
major
here.
problem.
Oh, you
David
have
had
even a
no
nice
hard
crew
proof.
sign
People
like
only
beside
had
of
his
your
word.
name now.
Still, his
Like
testimony
much
set
love
off
like
a
to
chain
ya.
reaction. Congress was
Huh?
now paying attention. Lawmakers pushed for UFO files to be released.
Mr. President, I am respectfully requesting that you declassify
Cheers
and
to ya.
release all
Hydro
files
pump.
related to this case and others like it.
In September 2025, Congress held another hearing about UFOs. This time, more witnesses came forward, and they had their own stories to tell. The new witnesses were former pilots and intelligence officers, and they revealed a lot of information. They described encounters they personally experienced. They also criticized how the government handled UFO reports. According to them, anyone who spoke up faced stigma or retaliation, but they were done staying silent.
The American people have both the right and the responsibility to know the truth about unidentified aerial phenomenon.
One witness said he saw UFOs that looked like flying buildings in the sky. His fellow officers saw them too, but the government allegedly pressured them to stay silent.
That truth remains hidden,
Crazy.
classified, and silenced by fear, retaliation, stigma, and confusion.
After the hearing, lawmakers demanded the Pentagon release what it had. If UFO videos existed, the public needed to see them. The pressure kept building. Then in 2026, the government finally gave in. In May of this year, 2026, the Pentagon released its first collection of UFO records. More files followed over the next several weeks. More than 160 files were released. Some went back nearly 80 years. There were written reports, photos, audio recordings, and military videos. Some videos showed glowing objects hanging in the sky. Others showed bright lights flying information. But some of the strangest details were found in the written reports.
A U.S. intelligence officer reported oval-shaped orange orbs coming within 10 feet of a U.S. helicopter.
There were also recordings from old NASA missions. In one clip, an astronaut saw bright objects floating outside.
There's a whole bunch of big ones out my window there. Just bright. Looks like the 4th of July out Ron's window.
The public had different reactions. For some, these videos didn't prove aliens were real.
All it shows you is that there's stuff in the sky that initially can't be explained.
For others, it was all the proof they needed. Whatever you believe, the files did prove one thing. The government hid videos from the public for years, decades actually, and that leaves one disturbing question. What other videos is the government still keeping secret? The government claimed this next video was missing, but in reality, it was sitting in a government office the entire time. The raid the FBI wanted hidden. In April 1993, the FBI raided a compound in Texas. They were there to arrest a criminal, but the operation went terribly wrong, and by the time it was over, dozens of innocent people lost their lives. Many were children. There was an official recording of the operation, but the government seemed to be hiding it from the public. That got people suspicious. What happened during the FBI raid that the government didn't want anyone finding out? The man at the center of the story was David Koresh. Koresh was the leader
I like
of
the
a cult
vape was
called
getting
the Branch
so
Davidians. He claimed
heated
it was
up
a
right now.
prophet
It was like
chosen by
really
God.
like
He also said the world
now
was
not
about to
nice
end,
to
and his
hold it
followers
because it
believed
was
him.
so
They all
hot
lived
getting.
together in a large compound outside Waco, Texas. Koresh controlled almost every part of their lives. Before long, police heard disturbing reports about life.
Hey, perhaps
inside
I'm
the
gonna
compound.
grab
Koresh
quickly
was
a drink.
reportedly taking girls as wives. He was also
Wait a
stockpiling
minute.
weapons.
Wait a minute. Sorry about it. Just quickly grab a drink. Make here space. I hope you have something nice to drink, MB, or to you all guys that are here right now. Da, da. Wait. I have a zero sugar peach flavored drink. It's very good. Oh, that sounds really also good. Or like, is it then like so peach soda? Like, that sounds really good. Let's quickly plug like also my headphones in. So, just got nicely like a Coke. Like the 1.5 liter ones are so. They're just so huge. I think you guys have even like bigger ones, like in the US. Actually, this one is not even like big for you. Like, oh, stay hydrated, and also hydro pump to you all. Just cling. Cheers to you all. It's not peach soda, but I love that too. Oh, then it's like so peach, like just a like a milkshake like, or just like so peach juice, or like sounds also good. I thought now like more like a soda like, but that sounds very nice. Enjoy it and just cheers, guys. Cheers to you all. Yeah, like I would say like let's continue. Sorry for like the little break.
Weapons to prepare for the end of the world. That
I was
caught the
drinking
attention
always
of
peach,
federal agents.
like
Eventually,
iced
the
tea,
ATF got a
but
warrant to
peach
search
iced
the
tea is like
compound and arrest
so
Koresh.
delicious.
They thought they were carrying out a normal raid, but the cult members
Always
were
good.
already prepared for war. Koresh spent years warning his followers that the government would attack. He trained them to fight back.
We said always, sorry, like when I was like thinking, remembering now on it, we have like always in my school years, teenage years, always like asked, are you just peach or lemon like flavored lover of iced tea? Because that are those two flavors are kind of like the most common that you find here in Swiss. Like always lemon and peach. And like now to you guys, what do you prefer more? Like the peach or the lemon one? I would say like by me it's like peach. But I had like phases where I had like lemon iced tea was like more my jam, I say now, but I would say like most of all I drank like the peach ones. But peach iced tea is really good. I really love that. Like I need to buy now one like the next time when I'm like in the store.
And they were prepared to
like we
fight
ask
to
that
the
always
death.
in teenage
February
years.
1993, ATF agents showed up to arrest Koresh. Cult members saw them coming. To this day, both sides blamed the other for firing first. But once the shooting started, the raid quickly fell apart. 4 federal agents lost their lives. 6 cult members also passed away. The ATF was forced to pull back, but the government was not giving up. The FBI took control of the operation. Agents surrounded the compound and blocked every exit. The raid was now a siege. The media heard what was happening, so dozens of reporters rushed to the location. Soon, millions of Americans were watching the standoff on television. Negotiators tried to convince Koresh and his followers to surrender. They refused. Days passed, then weeks. The siege continued for 51 days, almost 2 months. The FBI concluded that Koresh would never surrender, so agents came up with a new plan. Instead of waiting for everyone to come out, they would force them out. On the morning of April 19, the FBI stormed the compound. Tanks rolled up and punched holes through the
nearly
walls.
2
Then
weeks
agents pumped
standoff.
tear gas inside. The plan was to make the building so uncomfortable that everyone would leave, but the people inside refused to come out. During the chaos, a fire broke out out inside the building. It wasn't clear exactly how it started, but it spread fast. Koresh lost his life that day. So did around 75 of his followers. The country was horrified. The public wanted to know who was responsible. Most of all, they wanted to know who started the fire. The government blamed Koresh and his followers.
Danforth concluded that the agents were not responsible and placed the blame squarely on Koresh and his followers for setting the blaze in order to fulfill their apocalyptic
Holy
prophecy.
shit.
Not everyone accepted that explanation. Some wondered if agents started the fire or made it worse. If they did, the government was responsible for the innocent lives lost. There was only one way to know for sure. During the final operation, an
I'm not
FBI
sure.
aircraft flew above the compound. It recorded everything with an infrared camera, also known as FLIR. Infrared cameras detect heat. That means they can capture details that regular cameras miss. That made the footage extremely important, because if the FBI did anything to start that fire, that recording would reveal it. But the full video was never released to the public. In 1994, the survivors and the relatives of those who passed away took the matter to court. They filed a $100 million wrongful death lawsuit against the government. They accused federal agents of using excessive force starting the fire and failing to provide emergency help. A judge ordered the
Holy
Justice
shit.
Department to hand over all evidence. That included the infrared
Then it was like even
footage. The tapes
continuing
were
after
finally
the standoff,
released, but when lawyers
or this
watched
whole
them, they
tragedy.
noticed something strange. The video began at 10:42 a.m., but the operation started hours earlier. That meant the tape skipped straight to the middle. The entire beginning was missing. So lawyers asked the government for the earlier recordings, but the FBI claimed the first few hours were not recorded. That made no sense to the lawyers. The FBI aircraft was flying above the compound that morning. So why did the recording begin hours after the operation started? What happened before 10:42 a.m.? What didn't they want anyone to see? Lawyers and members of Congress put pressure on the FBI, and then magically, the FBI found it. The tapes they said didn't exist were there all along. The public became even more suspicious. A survey found that 61% of the public believed that federal law enforcement officials started the fire. Critics studied the newly discovered footage. They watched every second, frame by frame. Then they saw something that made them stop. There were bright flashes near the compound as the FBI moved in. To some viewers, those flashes looked like gunfire. They connected the dots and formed a disturbing theory.
And they're firing into the burning building. And like some sort of a cowboy movie.
They believed federal agents fired toward the burning building. By doing that, it seemed like they prevented people from escaping as the fire spread. That allegation spread fast, but the FBI denied it. They claimed the flashes were just sunlight reflecting off debris on the ground. Critics didn't accept that answer. They were already told the earlier tapes didn't exist. Now the same government wanted them to believe the flashes were
that's like the
harmless
thing.
reflections. There was
Like
only one way to settle the argument. The footage had to be analyzed. The judge
politics,
ordered
government
experts to
needs to
examine
be
the
also
recording.
so
Infrared
fully
experts
transparent,
from both sides took part
or
in the
else
test. They
like
studied
you're
the flashes
just
closely.
fucking
They
the
compared their
reputation
shape,
up.
movement, heat,
People
and
don't
timing
believe
to
ya.
real gunfire. In the end, they reached a conclusion. The flashes were reflections.
Like how is
not
the
gunfire.
fairy
That
tale
finding
called?
supported the government's
The boy that
explanation. The
cried
judge
wolf.
eventually dismissed the wrongful death lawsuit.
It's like
but the
really
families
that.
of the victims were
I
not
think it was
convinced.
the boy cried wolf.
Critics who, to this day,
The
believe
boy
in conspiracy
that was always
theories
like
for federal
saying,
cover-up.
"Oh, the
More
wolf
than
is
30
coming,
years
the wolf
later,
is
the
coming."
debate
Then
continues.
everyone
Many
was like
still
running
believe
and
the government
wanted
is
to help
hiding
him,
what
and
truly
then he
happened
said like,
that
"Ah,
day.
it
This
was a
next story is
prank,"
about police
and he did that
officers
like
who did
3
something
times or
horrible,
so,
and they tried to hide
and then
the
by the
truth
4th
by
time or
lying
by
under
the 3rd time came then like
secret airport recording.
really the wolf, and
In
he was
October
screaming, and no
2007,
one
a
came
man
to help.
lost his life at an airport. Someone murdered
This
him.
like
Luckily,
literally
a bystander
like
recorded the whole thing on camera. That footage could send the culprit to prison. Police took the camera, saying it would help their investigation. But after watching the footage, the officers did something shocking. They stole the video and tried to make it vanish. The victim was named Robert Jakanski. In October 2007, Robert flew from Poland to Canada. He was moving there to live with his mother. She was waiting for him outside the Vancouver International Airport. But when Robert got off the plane, he was confused. This was his first time traveling outside Poland, and he spoke almost no English. That made it hard to read the signs or ask for directions. Robert was supposed to report to immigration at the airport, but he couldn't find the right office. So he began wandering through the secure area. Robert spent 6 hours wandering through the hallways. Eventually, the border officers noticed that he was lost. They took him to immigration. By then, Robert had been inside the airport for almost 10 hours. Immigration cleared him to enter Canada. All he had to do now was find his way out of the airport. His mother was still waiting outside, but Robert couldn't find the exit. Instead, he wandered into the arrivals area. By then, Robert was confused and agitated. Eventually, the stress became too much. Robert started throwing objects at a plexiglass wall. Other travelers noticed Robert's erratic behavior. One of them pulled out his camera to capture the moment. His name was Paul Pritchard. Paul thought he was recording a strange incident at the airport. He had no idea he was about to film something much worse. Paul's recording showed Robert throwing a wooden table against the wall. People nearby yelled at him to stop, and Robert started to calm down. A few minutes later, 4 police officers showed up. They were there to control the situation.
What the
Officers
fuck?
walked toward him, but there was an immediate problem. Robert could not understand what they were saying, and the officers
Oh no,
couldn't
don't say me.
understand him. The situation became physical within seconds. One officer fired a taser at Robert. Robert dropped to the ground, but the officers kept using the taser. It was too much for Robert. He didn't survive, and Paul was standing there filming every second of it. The officers quickly realized that Paul recorded everything. His video clearly showed them tasing Robert after he was down. So an officer asked Paul for his camera. He promised it would be returned within 48 hours. Paul reluctantly handed it over. That was a mistake. When Paul got the camera back, the footage was gone. The memory card with the video was replaced with a blank one. Paul demanded that they return it, but the officers refused. They said that releasing the video would compromise the case. Meanwhile, the police tried to control the narrative. They released their
Oh my
official
gosh.
versions of events. They claimed 3 police officers responded
But the
to a
situation
violent
is, yeah,
man
like
at the
hella
airport. In
shitty.
trying to control the situation, the man lost
Like,
his life.
but
The police also said
wha-
no batons
like,
were
why
used
he
during
was
the incident.
going there
Paul
without
knew that
even
wasn't
knowing,
true. His
like,
recording
the
showed
knowledge,
4
or
officers,
the-
not 3. It also showed officers
not
using
the
a
knowledge,
taser
the
and
language.
a baton on
Like,
Robert. If
huh?
this video was released, it would
Like,
expose
when he
their
goes,
lies.
yeah,
That
for
gave Paul a
immigration
reason
or
to keep
so,
fighting for it. So he took
center.
the police to court. Paul's lawyers
Why
explained
was
why
there
the
not
footage
like
had to be returned.
clearly
He
let
wants
someone
back,
him like
primarily to
outside or
allow,
so,
the media
or
and
that
public
some
to get a clear
one
and
came
accurate
from this
picture of
center
just
and
exactly what
took
happened.
him.
Paul won the case. The judge ordered the police to give him the video, and once Paul got it back, he gave it to the media. News stations across Canada aired the footage. For the first time, the public could see the entire police encounter. The video showed 4 officers arriving. It showed how little time they spent trying to speak with Robert, and it showed them using a taser only seconds later. The footage also
Yeah, that's
contradicted
kind of like
important
not
parts of
good
the original
solved.
police account. People were furious. The authorities launched a public investigation into the incident. They
Like, he
concluded
was so
that the
long
officers had
stranded,
no
I say now,
reasonable
lost.
grounds to use the taser.
No one helped him, and then when he was like pissed or so, then they come. Yeah?
All 4 officers were eventually charged with perjury. They were accused of lying under oath about what happened.
RCMP officer is accused of lying under oath about
Yeah.
the tasering death of Robert
That's
Jacansky.
no
2
go,
officers were later
absolutely.
cleared. The other 2 were
Insane.
convicted and sentenced.
It's good that they
to prison.
got like
Finally,
insane.
justice for Robert. And it was all thanks to a video that the police tried to bury. This next video was hidden for
Holy shit.
national security reasons, but in reality, the government had a much darker reason for hiding it. The mistake that cost people's lives. Reporters traveled to dangerous places to report the news, but in 2007, 2 reporters were in the wrong place at the wrong time. They both lost their lives. The US government knew exactly what happened, but they wouldn't say. They called it sensitive information. Years later, a video of the incident leaked online, and once people saw it, they knew this was a cover-up. In July 2007, the Iraq War was still raging. American troops were fighting insurgents across Baghdad. Attacks could happen at any moment, so soldiers were constantly searching for threats. One morning, 2 US Apache helicopters were flying over the city. The helicopters carried powerful weapons. They also had cameras connected to their targeting systems. That meant everything the crews saw and did was being recorded. Below them, several men were walking through one of the streets. 2 of those men were journalists for the Reuters news agency. They were in Baghdad to report on the war. One was a photographer named Namir Noor al-Din. The other was his assistant, Saeed Shma. But the helicopter crew didn't know they were journalists. They just saw several men gathered together. To them, it looked suspicious. The helicopter crew looked closer. From high above, they thought Namir was carrying a grenade launcher. They were
Like
wrong.
the camera.
The so-called weapon was just a camera with a long lens attached. The
Oh my
helicopter crew
gosh.
assessed the situation.
No.
They saw other suspicious men nearby. They thought the men were insurgents preparing to attack American troops, so they decided to engage.
Have 5 to 6 individuals with AK-47s. Request permission to engage.
Permission was granted. The Apache helicopter opened fire. Namir lost his life immediately. Saeed and several others survived, but they were injured. Then the
Holy
situation
shit.
went from bad to worse. A van pulled up beside the injured men. The driver got out to help the wounded, but the Apache crew believed he was helping wounded insurgents escape. So they
No,
requested
oh my
permission
gosh.
to fire again. Permission was granted. This time, Saeed and the driver lost their lives. The helicopter's camera
No,
recorded
what
both
is that
strikes.
for a
They didn't
shitty
realize it, but they just
misunderstanding?
filmed themselves committing a crime. That same day, the US military realized their mistake. They accidentally ended 2 journalists. So the US military released a statement. It said 2 Reuters journalists passed away during a battle with insurgents. The statement did not
Oh my
clarify
gosh.
whether the journalists were killed by US fire or by the insurgents. But Reuters wanted a clear answer. Namir and Saeed were their employees. The news agency needed to know exactly what happened to them, so Reuters reporters began investigating. They soon learned that an Apache helicopter was involved. That was good news. They knew that Apache helicopters had built-in cameras that recorded everything,
Ah.
so there was probably a video
that's
showing what
the
happened.
yeah, like the
Reuters
clips
asked
that
the
we saw
military
now.
to release it, but the request was denied. Officials said the incident was still being investigated. Reuters didn't give up. They requested the recording through
I hope the flash
Freedom
is
of
good.
Information
I
Act,
mean,
but the
like,
military
it was a
still
really good
refused
smoke
to
now.
release the full video. Officials
That was,
said
like,
it contained
perfectly.
sensitive military information.
For more than 2.5 years, the wire service Reuters has been trying to find out what happened to their 2 staff members on this street in the suburb of New Baghdad.
Reuters kept demanding the video, but years passed and the footage remained hidden. It seemed the public might never see it. Then help came from an unexpected place. In April 2010, WikiLeaks announced that it had the recording. They said they obtained the footage from a number of military whistleblowers. On April 5th, 2010, WikiLeaks released the video to the world. Now
Like, that's the
everyone
thing.
could see exactly what the government was hiding.
We
and
have
it
like
was worse
a
than
common
anyone
way to
expected.
say,
The leak
like in German, Lügen haben kurze Beine. Like lies have small or short legs. That's like it lies. They gonna never run like the truth is always like coming out one day out, and they can't run like that long. It's like the truth is gonna catch up to it, and it's like, yeah, like when government or something like this, or so group, like a secret organization or so, there's always like the whistleblowers, like one that is like then thinking, nah, like I am not down with that, that's not morally correct or so, or she's got the like internal like beef or so. There's always a whistleblower, or just like, so secret stuff can't be secret forever. It's like always like here and there getting like find out, and it's like as a government it's just so dumb to lie and not to be transparent, because it's anyways coming out one day.
leaked video didn't just show
And it looks
the
just
attack on
bad.
the
It looks
journalists.
just
It showed the
fucking
soldiers
bad.
joking about it.
Sorry. I hit my head.
It turned out the 2 children were inside the van. Both were injured. When the helicopter
No.
crew found out, the response was heartless.
Oh my gosh.
But the footage didn't
What?
end there. A few minutes later, the helicopter attacked a nearby building. That building was home to 3 families. By the end of the operation, at least 12 people lost
What
their
the
lives.
fuck is
Many
going
were
on with
civilians.
the
leak triggered
this pilot
international
crew?
outrage.
Okay,
Journalists
they made just
condemned the
commands,
civilian
but yeah.
casualties. They also called out the government for trying to hide the video. Eventually, the military figured out which soldier leaked the video. She was charged with misconduct for giving classified files to
Oh, they
WikiLeaks.
found
After a
the
trial,
person.
she was imprisoned from 2010 until 2017. However, the Apache crew
Oh, shit.
was not criminally charged for the attack. The military said the soldiers believed they were responding to a real threat. Unfortunately, innocent people still lost their lives. The military tried to keep the truth hidden, and it took one soldier risking their career to show the world what really happened. This next video lasted only 30
Wow,
seconds.
it's like
but
also
what happened in those few moments became the most
Oof ones,
important
like
evidence
the
in a
clips,
criminal trial.
like ready.
The video police tried to erase. In April 2009, there was a huge protest in London. One man was pushing through the crowd trying to get home, but something happened in the middle of that chaos. Minutes later, that man was found lifeless on the street. The police made a statement explaining their version of events. They had no idea that someone filmed what truly happened. And that
was
video
11 at
exposed
this
the
day.
police's lies. In April
At this
2009,
time.
world leaders traveled to London for the G20 summit. They met to discuss important global issues, but outside the meeting, thousands of people gathered to protest. The police expected the protests to become violent, so they sealed off parts of central London. Streets were closed. Officers formed lines around parts of the city. Their goal was to keep the protesters contained, but those police lines also trapped people who had nothing to do with the protest. One of them was Ian Tomlinson.
No,
Ian was
he-
a 47-year-old newspaper seller. That evening, he closed his shop and started walking home.
Ian Tomlinson was walking
Oh,
through this
no
area,
way.
attempting to get home from work.
But almost every route he tried was blocked.
His journey across the city and through the demonstrations was hindered by police cordons.
So Ian tried going through an alley, but officers turned him away again. Ian kept looking for a way through. Meanwhile, the officers were watching the crowd for any sign of trouble. Ian eventually walked past one group of officers. His hands were in his pockets, and he was moving away from the police line. Suddenly, an officer came up behind him. The officer was Police Constable Simon Harwood. We don't know exactly what Officer Harwood was thinking, but he struck Ian with a baton, then shoved him to the ground. 3 other officers saw what happened. Bystanders.
What? Did you saw that also? Like suddenly it was like, what the actual
but almost
fuck?
every route he tried was blocked.
His journey across the
It was
city
just having
and
like
through the
a
demonstrations
frozen screen by me,
by police
but
cordons.
it was
So
like
Ian tried going
still
through an
continuing.
alley, but officers turned him away again. Ian kept looking for a way through. Meanwhile, the officers were watching
that was
the
not
crowd
like the
for
video
any sign of
itself.
trouble. Ian eventually walked past one group of officers. His hands were in his pockets, and he was moving away from the police line. Suddenly, an officer came up behind him. The officer was Police Constable Simon Harwood. We don't know exactly what Officer
It's very
Harwood
strange
was
how
thinking,
the
but he struck
arrestation pattern
Ian
with
a
cops
baton,
is
then he
repeating
shoved him to
tonight.
the
Yeah,
ground. 3
yeah,
other
we have
officers saw what
like
happened.
really
Bystanders
like
rushed
the
over to
topic
help Ian.
today
Ian managed to stand up, then
was
he
really
walked
like
away. He was focused
that
on
was
getting
the red
home.
string
About
that was
15
going
minutes
through the
later,
stream
Ian
today
collapsed on the
tonight.
street. This time he never got back up. That night, police released a statement. They said officers had found Ian lying on the ground. The statement also said police tried to save his life, but it didn't
Today,
mention
we had
Harwood.
a
There was
lot
nothing
of,
about the
like,
baton
human
strike, and there was
factor
nothing about Ian
problems.
being pushed to the ground. A few days later, the results of the first autopsy
Just out of fear or out
The
of
report
like
said Ian
control,
passed away
greed
from
or
natural
so,
causes. It
power
claimed he
play.
suffered a sudden heart attack while walking home. It seemed like the case was closed, but one man knew the truth, and he was about to reveal it. During the protest, a businessman from New York was visiting London. He went to watch the demonstration out of curiosity, and while he was there, he began filming. He captured the exact moment Harwood hit and shoved Ian, but Ian got back up and walked away, so the businessman assumed he was fine. The next day, the businessman saw the news report about Ian's death. He realized the man in his video was the same man who passed away, and the news did not mention that an officer hit or pushed him. The businessman believed the public needed to see what happened, so he
Very
contacted
good.
the Guardian newspaper. He gave them the recording, and the Guardian published the video online. The public was outraged. The video suggested that a police officer might have played a role in Ian's demise. The police heard about the recording, they watched it, they knew they were in trouble. Then they did something surprising. Instead of accepting responsibility, the police tried to take the video down. That same day, the
What?
Guardian got a visit from the police. Officers told the newspaper to remove the video immediately.
Yeah,
They
highly
claimed it was
sus.
jeopardizing their investigation and not helpful to the victim's family. But the Guardian refused to take it down. Public pressure grew. Ian's family demanded a second autopsy. A different pathologist examined the body. He confirmed the family's suspicions.
One pathologist concluded that the right arm trapped under the body impacted with his liver, causing internal bleeding.
Basically,
What?
Ian experienced internal injuries after the officer pushed him. Then another troubling detail came out. Before the first autopsy,
Holy
police
shit.
asked the coroner to rule out any assault or crush injuries associated with public order. It seemed like the police tried to deceive the public. In 2011, the officer who attacked Ian was charged with manslaughter, pleaded not guilty. The case went to trial the
Just
following
like from
year.
a
The jury
push,
watched the
that's
footage.
crazy.
They heard evidence about Ian's injuries, but the jury found him not not guilty. But Harwood wasn't off the hook. A police misconduct hearing found Harwood guilty of gross misconduct. He was dismissed from the police service. In 2013, Ian's family reached an out-of-court settlement with the police. The authorities also gave the family a public apology.
Today, I apologise unreservedly for Simon Harwood's use of excessive and unlawful force, which caused Mr. Tomlinson's death, and for the suffering and distress caused to his family as a result.
Now the world knows what
At least they
truly
make a
happened to
public
Ian, but if it were
apology.
up to the police, the truth would have stayed buried forever. These stories all follow the same playbook.
Boah.
Deny it happened, bury the footage, and hope the
Boah,
story
like that
dies.
was-
But the truth almost always comes out. So my friends,
Those
live your
have been
life
also
in a way
like
that doesn't
some
require a
some
cover.
oof
Visual venture.
topics again.
Wait, before
Well, it
you
was
go,
a
I have
really
video
good
with
video.
even more insane government cover-ups.
But,
A weapon that
hey,
could
like,
kill someone and make it look
do you
like
see
it was
like
heart
how
attack.
fast it
A
can
CIA
go? Like
program that
it's
recruited
just
psychics and a plan where the
being
CIA
at
teamed
the
up
wrong
with the
time
mafia to take
in
down
the
a
wrong
world leader.
place,
Click
and
right
then
here to watch
instant
it. Love you
getting
guys.
in a
Peace.
full chaos in, or like always stay aware. Damn, eh? Or here investigating Flock, America's mass surveillance company. I heard also like about the Flock cameras, like what there's about. We go into the next video from Visual Venture. The most disturbing Reddit users. I'm also very curious about this one. It was 9 days ago, like uploaded. It's just big kisses to Visual. So we had today, I thought firstly, okay, we don't have like too many videos or so like to watch, but we had really good ones. Like already last week was really good ones. But that's a cool YouTube channel. Yeah, I need also to say Visual Venture makes so many good research videos, whether like about one topic or then like putting a lot of different cases inside that are having a little like so the same theme. I can really highly recommend it to check out also Visual Venture. But we go right into the next video. Let's go to the most disturbing Reddit users. But that sounded also
Behind
like
some Reddit accounts are
interesting.
people who have done dark things. One kidnapper used Reddit to find his victims. Another Reddit dad landed in
He's
jail
so
for
productive.
making a
Yeah, like
terrible
he's
mistake
really
at
like
Walmart. And one
dropping
teacher on Reddit
so
was
many
secretly
videos.
making
Like had like a
disturbing
really
videos.
a
These
long
are Reddit
face,
accounts hiding
like
disturbing
two
secrets.
two
Legal
videos
Guys is 2.5 million subscribers
a week
by the
or
end of
3
2026. It is
videos a
crazy,
week.
so it would mean the world if you subscribe. And I promise to do my very best for you, put out the best videos I can for you. I'm Visual Venture.
Must have people
and you're
working
awesome.
for him. Could also be
With a
that he's
secret
just
This
having
Reddit
the
account
cutters
was
or
full
so
of
that
horror
do
stories. Readers
like
thought it
all
was
the
just
stuff.
fiction, but the man
And
behind
he's
the
like
account was doing
recording.
things just as disturbing in real life. The account was called NM Writes. It belonged to a writer known as Nick Moorfox. For years, he published dozens of horror stories on Reddit. Over time, Nick built a loyal following. But
Okay.
one story brought him more attention than any other. It was titled "My Mother-in-Law Was Poisoning Me." Then I found out why. The story was about a man who killed his wife, then married someone else. It had a lot of twists and turns. Readers loved it. The story spread across Reddit. It got so popular that Hollywood came calling. In 2022, Sony Pictures bought the film rights.
One of Sony's smaller production companies, which works on like focusing on novels and literary work.
That's
and
crazy.
making
Like
them into
from
movies.
like
They bought the
Reddit
rights, the film
posts
rights.
to
Nick's comment section was flooded with congratulations.
Sony
It
interested
looked like a
in
classic
buying
Reddit
the film
success
rights.
story. But it wasn't, because Nick wasn't just writing about evil characters. He was the evil character. Reddit is anonymous, so readers didn't know who Nick Moorfox actually was.
Oh,
his real
no.
name was Nicholas Cassotis, and his personal life was a mess. Years earlier, in 2015, Nick divorced his first wife. A court ordered him to pay his ex-wife $1.5 million. Nick didn't want to pay, so he disappeared. His ex-wife reported him, and a warrant went out for his arrest. Nick was a wanted man, but that didn't slow him down. He found a new woman named Mindy and married her. Nick never told her that he was on the run, but it was obvious that Nick was trying to keep a low profile, like he was hiding from someone. Mindy needed an explanation, so Nick fed her a bizarre story. He told Mindy that he did some top secret work for the government in the past, and because of that, dangerous people were after him.
It was, according to Mindy, all connected to Nick and some classified work that he had been involved in during his time in the Navy.
Mindy Mindy believed him. So anytime Nick said they needed to move, she went with him. The couple drifted from state to state, never staying in one place too long. That became their life until late 2022. Nick was tired of Mindy. He wanted out, but another divorce wasn't something he could afford financially or legally. He still owed his first wife over $1 million. More legal trouble was the last thing he needed. So Nick came up with a different solution, a deadly one. Right after Thanksgiving 2022, Mindy disappeared. Nick told her friends and family she passed away from a medical emergency.
I had been told back in December that she had died in the hospital.
People wanted to pay their respects. They asked about a funeral. Nick said Mindy had been cremated, so there was no funeral or memorial.
Nobody was looking for a murder victim. They thought she had died of natural causes.
It was a strange story. A few weeks later, things got stranger. Nick's friends heard that Nick himself passed away in a
popcorn time. Oh, perfectly. Enjoyed nicely the snacks. Enjoyed the popcorn.
Later that year, 2 hunters were making their way through a swamp in Georgia. They spotted something.
It feels like also like from the first story that we saw also with the pond.
It was human remains. Police were called. They had no idea who the victim was, so they released a sketch to the public.
This sketch from the
it's like really odd when he says like, yeah, she has not a place. She got cremated instantly.
Whoa, wait a minute. Like, that looks like Mindy.
She called the police with the information. DNA testing confirmed it. The woman in the swamp was Mindy. But how did she end up there? Nick was the prime suspect, especially because he told everyone Mindy passed away in a hospital and was cremated. Investigators found more evidence that pointed to Nick. Detectives wanted to bring him in for questioning. There was just one problem. Nick was dead too. At least that's what everyone thought. But it didn't take long for police to realize things didn't add up. Investigators could find no evidence of Nick passing in a car crash. He was alive. Somewhere.
Herbal tea time, or the nose enjoy. And like I'm also getting my special tea.
With a new identity. He was writing
the cola tree
Nick Fox. He was gaining fans. He even met another woman and got married for the 3rd time. His new life seemed to be working. But in May 2023, investigators tracked him down in Pennsylvania. They brought him back to Georgia for questioning. Later, he was charged for Mindy's death. He pleaded not guilty. Prosecutors argued Nick ended Mindy's life so he could move on without a
I call it
divorce.
also the Gulf
At the end
War
of the
too.
day, if you look at the evidence, I think he was
Are you
planning
bored
an
with
escape
water looking
out of the
blank?
life he was living.
The jury
The Gulf
found him
Water is
guilty.
now the
Nick was
news.
sentenced to life without the possibility of parole plus an additional 25 years. Details of the case spread
Cheers
online.
to y'all.
People started connecting the dots.
Just much
They
love, like,
realized
for being
the Nick
here.
on the news was the same Nick behind NM Rights on Reddit. Readers went
What?
through his old stories. One stood out. It was about a man who ended his wife, then married someone else. The same story that
it's
went
okay,
viral
I
on
thought,
Reddit.
like,
Now
it would be
seemed
other
very
one.
similar to Nick's real life. He wasn't just writing horror stories. He was secretly acting them out in real life. And the NM Rights Reddit account is still online. Nobody knew who NM Rights really was until a criminal investigation.
But not like
connected the
regularly
dots.
posted.
And even then, it took a long
Just
time
online.
to find out his real name and where he lived. A username had covered him for years, but data broker websites already have that information about you right now. Your name, your address, your phone number.
It's now
They're selling it to anyone who
incognito.
pays. And I mean anyone. This happened to me. Someone
Is that
found my information
incognito?
online and used it to threaten me and my family.
Or
And you guys
incognito.
might be thinking, I'm a YouTuber, of course I'm more of a target than you. But actually this terrible industry is built on the fact that everyday people assume it won't happen to them. That's exactly who scammers go after. The good news is that these data broker websites are required by law to delete your information if you request it. But because there are so many data broker websites, it's pretty much impossible to remove your data from all of them.
I got
Trust me,
got
I've tried and
lately
failed,
also
which
by
is why I
Telegram,
use today's
like
sponsor,
people that
Aura.
started
Aura
to
finds which
write me,
websites have your data
just
and
random.
requests removals automatically.
Like
After a
I
couple
think
of
I
weeks,
also
you'll get less
slowly
spam
need
calls,
to
less
do
junk mail, and
something
your
like this.
personal information becomes much harder to find online. Or monitors
Because
the dark
suddenly,
web,
like,
so
just
if your data shows
randomly,
up
and
there,
also
they'll let
like
you know.
with
If
Swiss
someone tries
German
to
with
open a
me,
bank
but
account under
when you
your
see
name,
then
they'll
like their
notify you right away.
their
And in the
location,
worst
they're
case
like from
scenario, you're covered
Canada
by up
or
to
so.
$5 million
Like
in
it's very
identity
old.
theft
Like
insurance. On top of that,
I was
Aura
like
gives you a
seeing the
VPN,
message and I was
antivirus
like,
software, and a password
that's who
manager to
you
make
are?
sure you're protected
Who are you?
from
Like
every angle. If you guys want to try Aura, click the link in the description or head to aura.com/.
Oh, it's Aura, sorry.
14-day free trial. That gives Aura enough time to find out if your personal data is already being sold online.
Yeah,
owner
like
of
I
this
have the
next
feeling,
account
yeah.
will likely spend the rest of his life behind bars, and his crime was related to what he was discussing on Reddit. the account that asked disturbing questions. This Reddit account wanted to get into the minds of dangerous criminals. It asked how they planned and carried out violent acts. At the time, people didn't pay too much attention to it. Then the truth came out. Suddenly, everyone realized that account was connected to one of the most senseless crimes in recent history. The account was called Criminology Student. It was created in 2022, and almost every post had the same title: Research Participation Needed. The account was asking criminals to fill out an anonymous survey.
I am inviting you to participate in a research project that seeks to understand how emotions and psychological traits influence decision-making when committing a crime.
Based on the post, it seemed like ordinary academic research, but the questions itself were anything but ordinary. The survey wanted disturbing details about how criminals carry out their crimes. How did you travel to and enter the location where the crime occurred? Why did you choose that target over others? How did you leave the scene? There were even questions about how they felt during and after the crime. Like, did you prepare for the crime before leaving your home? Please detail what you were thinking and feeling at this point. That survey was shared across prison-related subreddits. That meant inmates and ex-convicts were likely to see it and respond. It looked like just another research project on Reddit. Then months later, a disturbing crime was committed by a man named Brian Koberger. In December 2022, Brian was a doctoral student in the Criminal Justice and Criminology Department at Washington State University. Brian seemed like a law-abiding graduate student, so it was a shock when he was arrested for murder. The crime happened just 15 minutes away from his campus. Someone broke into a house and ended the lives of 4 college students. The incident made headlines.
Now we do want to get right to some breaking news this morning out of Moscow, as classes are canceled for the University of Idaho today following the deaths of 4 students.
Police launched an investigation right away. Soon, they had a lead. Security cameras captured a suspicious white car
what was now like with Moscow? Or is there a Moscow in Idaho?
Left, came back, almost did a U-turn.
Is there a Moscow in
Police
Idaho?
traced that car back to Brian. Then they pulled his cell phone records. It turned out his phone was near the victim's neighborhood after the crime. But the key piece of evidence came from the crime scene itself.
The star piece of evidence in the prosecution's case is the DNA that was found on the knife sheath that was left at the crime scene.
The DNA matched Brian.
So that was the eureka moment which they decided they could get an arrest warrant.
Brian was arrested. His college professors and fellow graduate students were shocked. After his arrest, reporters dug up everything they could find about Brian. They checked his social media and online history. That's when they found the Criminology Student Reddit account. There was no doubt that it belonged to him. Brian even used his real name in one post. He wrote, "My name is Brian, and I'm inviting you to participate in a research project." They found the survey and read through the questions. Brian was asking criminals to explain how they chose victims, entered locations, and left the scene. It sparked a debate online. Some felt Brian used the survey to gather information to plan his own crime. In July 2025,
that sounds really
Brian
like
pleaded
it.
guilty to all the charges. Later that month, the judge sentenced him.
He received 4 consecutive life sentences without the possibility of parole.
The Criminology Student account has since been removed. The survey is no longer available. All we have left are the screenshots of the questions. This next Reddit account convinced thousands of people
then also
to
when
trust
you
it, but they
least
shouldn't have,
expect from
because by the
someone
time
and they
everyone learned the truth,
are just
someone
at the end
already lost
really
their life.
crazy.
The worst mistake of a father's life. Many people have seen this picture on Reddit. It was posted by an account called Killacoon. The photo shows a little boy holding a computer mouse to his ear. The caption says, "My son thinks everything is a phone." But there's something about this Reddit account most people don't know. And once you find out, that photo is almost impossible to look at. The Killacoon account belonged to Christopher Coon. He was a 28-year-old man from New Jersey. He had a 2-year-old son named Caden. That was the boy from the Reddit photo. The account itself looked pretty normal. Christopher posted about movies and stand-up comedy. Every now and then, he would share a photo of his son. But behind the smiles, Christopher had a serious problem. He was struggling with substances, and it was affecting his decisions in dangerous ways. In October 2017, Christopher walked into a Walmart. His son was with him. Christopher tried to leave the store without paying for an item. It cost about $228. Store employees tried to prevent him from leaving.
Security personnel attempted to stop him. He had Caden in the cart at the time. According to reports, he told them, You can't hold me here.
They couldn't stop him, so they called the police instead. Christopher wanted to leave before the police arrived. He grabbed his son, rushed to his SUV, and sped off. But in all that panic, he missed something important. He didn't place Caden in the child's safety seat.
Next to his son was a child safety seat, but Christopher Kuhn, we're told, did not use it.
Christopher was speeding. He ran a red light and the car crashed. Christopher was able to climb out of the wreck on his own, but his son was hurt. What Christopher did next shocked everyone. According to the chief of police, Christopher stepped over his son to run from the police. He didn't get far before police caught him. Officers brought Christopher back to the scene.
So they said, "Where is your son?" He said, "Over there."
Caden was rushed to the hospital. He did not survive. Christopher was arrested and charged. At trial, Christopher was emotional.
Christopher Kuhn shaking the entire time, sobbing and wailing. In fact, the judge had to stop the proceedings at least twice to allow the suspect to compose himself.
His defense lawyers try to explain. They called Christopher a flawed, broken individual who never intended to hurt his son. But prosecutors painted a different picture. They brought up his history of unsafe driving, substance use, and violence. Christopher was found guilty. He was sentenced to up to 30 years in prison. His Reddit account is still up. The photo of Caden holding that computer mouse is still there.
Oh my gosh.
Now, it's heartbreaking. The same
Yeah,
image
that's
that once
really
made strangers smile now tells a completely different story. This next Reddit account looked like the story of a happy family.
Oh my gosh,
Behind
that's
the
like
scenes,
something
evil was growing
that's like
inside
so
their
heartbreaking.
The family behind Reddit's darkest account. This account looked like hundreds of others on Reddit. It belonged to a woman posting
Like my
about her
condolence,
kids,
like-
her faith, and her family. But something happened 7 months after her last post, and it turned this ordinary account into one of the most haunting pages online. The Reddit account was called Aoki Mom. It was run by a woman named April Bever. April lived in Oklahoma with her husband David and 7 children. In 2014, she created a Reddit account and began posting about her life at home. In one post, she wrote about raising her kids.
I have 7 children, and we have always lived on one income and have never had any government assistance or needed it.
In the same post, she explained how much her family meant to her.
I would never give up having any of my children
like my
so I could have
headphones
more
out.
money. They are amazing people, and the world will benefit by having them in it.
To readers, April's posts presented a beautiful family life, but not everyone thought so. People who knew the family in real life saw something very different. To them, the Bevers were strange. Neighbors said the children rarely came outside. Their parents kept them from interacting with neighbors or other children. Some next-door neighbors didn't even know the family's names.
It's a very big house, but I've only ever seen a boy once, and they've been here for many, many years. We only really knew they had kids because they have a pool and there are toys outside, but they don't come out.
From outside, the house seemed quiet, but according to the 2 oldest sons, things were unbearable behind closed doors. They said the home was deeply religious. Their parents often spoke about the end of the world, what they called Armageddon. To the parents, it was something to look forward to. The parents saw Armageddon as a retribution thing for everything they hated about the world.
The family often talked about all of the different kinds of people they hated and referred to the rapidly oncoming apocalypse as, quote, a retribution thing.
All the children were homeschooled by their mom. Their father reportedly set up cameras around the house so he could monitor everything from his phone. And when the children made mistakes, the punishments were harsh. One of the boys described the time he forgot to turn off a light upstairs. He said his dad became very aggressive. In summary, the children were isolated, watched, and controlled. But there was one thing the parents did not restrict: internet access. They let the kids spend a lot of time online. Soon, the 2 oldest sons stumbled onto something that affected their lives. The 2 oldest boys were Robert and Michael. Robert was 18 and Michael was 16. Robert found out about serial killers on the internet. He read about them, watched documentaries, and spent hours going down rabbit holes. The more he consumed, the more his thinking shifted. Soon, it affected how Robert saw the world.
And there's so many billions of people in the world. Each one of them think they're special, but they're not. Who's really gonna miss?
He began to admire people who committed violent crimes. He wanted to be like them. Robert discussed this obsession with Michael. The 2 of them stayed up late watching videos and fantasizing about becoming criminals. Soon, they began planning a crime of their own, and their target was their own family. On the night of July 22nd, 2015, Robert and Michael made their move. They went from room to room. When it was over, 5 members of the Bever family lost their lives. Only 2 survived. besides Robert and Michael. When it was over, Robert and Michael fled into the woods behind the house. They tried to hide, but police tracked them down and arrested them. Over the next several years, both brothers' cases went through court.
Robert took the deal and was given 5 life sentences without the possibility of parole.
Michael was given 5 life sentences.
5 life
with the possibility
sentences.
of
Holy
parole
shit.
after 225 years. The 2 children who survived were later adopted by a family in Tulsa. They've been kept out of the public eye since. As the news spread, people searched for information
Damn,
about
crazy.
the Bever family. That search led them to April Bever's Reddit account, Aoki Mom. People started connecting the dots. They realized this was the family of Aoki Mom from Reddit. People went through her account. They read what she wrote about her children. Some left messages saying, "RIP." Others found it hard going through the posts knowing what happened. April's last post was from December 2014, 7 months before the tragedy. Her account is still on Reddit today. People love this next Reddit account so much that they refuse to accept the truth about it. To this day, people still struggle to believe that someone who seemed so good could be so evil. The man Reddit trusted too much. This Reddit account
Well, like
has
so far,
thousands
like also
of
like
people
cases
ready
that
to
we
defend
didn't
it. They
heard
said the
before.
man behind it changed their lives, that he gave away his time, knowledge, and help for free. Then serious allegations came out, and people realized they were defending a deeply disturbed individual. The account was called u/Carl H. It was created by Carl Harold. He had over 15 years of programming experience, and he wanted to share his knowledge on Reddit for free.
Carl H. would teach anyone programming from beginner level all the way to advanced lessons.
Carl created a subreddit called Carl H Programming.
Didn't we heard that
Thousands were
already?
learning from him
Okay,
online. And every
this one
lesson was free.
I
Carl
have
also
in a
launched
way
a
like
website
that
and a
we
YouTube
heard that
channel. The
already.
channel
We
grew
watched
to
that.
around 34,000 subscribers. This was around 2009. Back then, free programming tutorials weren't as common as they are today. What Carl was teaching could easily cost thousands of dollars elsewhere. To Reddit users, Carl was a hero. In 2010, Carl gave them a way to express their gratitude. He made a Reddit post asking for help. Carl said a former business partner falsely accused him of stealing money. That person even wrote about it online. So whenever anyone Googled Carl's name, that accusation was the first thing they saw. They asked Reddit users to help him fix that. They did. Many Reddit users posted positive comments about Carl. Before long, the accusation was pushed down the search results. Positive reviews about Carl appeared above it. Carl was grateful. That moment said everything about how much people liked him. In July 2012, Reddit named Carl Redditor of the Day. He was officially one of the most popular people on Reddit. But Carl had a secret his fans on Reddit didn't know about. They were about to find out. And Carl would go from one of Reddit's most loved users to one of its most hated. In November 2013, Carl stopped posting online. He went silent on Reddit, YouTube, and his website. He wasn't even replying to messages. At first, people assumed he was just taking a break.
So I'm finished.
Then,
Sorry
a
for
local TV
the
station
sounds
ran a
on the
report.
side.
A man named Carl Philip Harold was in police custody.
Carl Philip Harold was arrested on several charges.
Those charges were related to children, specifically his own son. When Reddit users saw the report, many refused
His
to
own
believe
son?
it was the same person, but it was. Police found a lot of evidence against Carl, including incriminating videos on his computer. Carl's Reddit community heard the allegations, and they were horrified. The community that once
Oh my
defended
gosh,
Carl
this is
turned on
really
People
fucked
on the
up.
site started realizing and ultimately accepting that this was in fact the same Carl Harold. It quickly led to an internet crucifixion.
Carl never made it to trial. In November 2014, he was found lifeless inside his jail cell. Carl's Reddit account is still online today. So is his YouTube channel. Looking at them now, you would never guess the dark secret.
I think he did like really
Every
fucked
account
up
on this
things.
list looked
I remembered
completely
now,
normal.
like when
A devoted father, a
they
beloved
said like
teacher, a
suddenly,
curious student, but they were all just
yeah, like
masks
that
for
he was
something
even like
much darker
with his
underneath.
own
My
kid
friends, be careful
doing
who you
something.
trust online, because a
I
profile
think
isn't
we
a person,
we heard
it's a
this one
performance,
already.
a visual
That's so. That
If
one
you guys thought this video was
would be
crazy,
a
I have a video where I talk
hard,
about Reddit's most disturbing
deep rabbit
confessions.
hole.
We
Like,
talk about a killer who
holy
posted
shit.
his side of the story while on the run from police, a dark web
Or like
dealer
this
who
video also, like
accidentally ended
again.
4 of his customers,
I just
and a man
check
who
out
confessed
Visual
to a hit and
Venture.
run he knew he'd never
Like
be
really.
arrested for. Click right here.
I would say we go into the 1 hour video now, like for. Or we go most disturbing things AI has actually done. I'm not sure if we should watch that. Like it's AI now. I think we go into Is that our video? Oh fuck, perhaps I clicked it away. By creepy bits we could like watch still one. No, that's 1 year ago. Well, first of all, thanks a lot, like Visual Venture, that we could watch also like the videos. Oh, that's like the AI video. I mean, like, I'm gonna check out the AI video still, but I don't know. We're gonna have now like a little spooky or just funny spooky one. And then I would say we go into memes also. We have now like, oh, we have nearly 420. Damn. Should we go? Should I make nicely like a smoke ready? Perhaps later, like by the memes or so. Yeah, check out Visual Venture. But if you like the video, like I said before, he has like many more like so, yeah, like videos about different topics, like where he puts nicely like research together in one video. And yeah, like just check his channel out if you like the video and always support. Like, just much love. Like again, I go quickly into this view. Yeah, and then I click quickly on the spear some. The thumbnail right now by this one. The video that we didn't saw is, it would be six most terrifying police body cam encounters officers still can't explain. Wait a minute. Like 3 days ago, he was uploading a video that is also nearly like the same length. Like the video 7 hours ago was 1 hour, 2 minutes and 23. And 3 days ago, the video with the exact same name is 1 hour, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. And like all the videos are the same name. The video that we watch now is 6 most terrifying police body cam encounters officers still can't explain. And the video 3 days ago has the same name. And the video 5 days ago has the same name. Dude, I can't believe that. Wait a minute, like I show you that, guys. Look. This one here. 6 most terrifying police body cam encounters officers still can't explain. 3 days ago. And look, here's the same. Here's exactly the same. I don't know if you see like both now on the screen. Yeah. It's like, the thing is, like the video here has the exact same name too. Here again. We go into this one, into the new one. Full screen. Just
found the woman this morning on the side of the road, and her baby's been removed from her body. And then you show up.
Just big kisses to you all, like, for being here.
Authorities in New Boston, Texas, were called to a scene so horrific that it almost did not seem real. Inside a home, 21-year-old Reagan Simmons Hancock was found brutally murdered. But what made the case even more disturbing was what had happened to her unborn child. Reagan had been 34 weeks pregnant, and her baby had been cut from her body. At first, investigators may have believed they were looking at a long and complicated murder investigation. But on that very same day, a strange traffic stop in another state suddenly led officers directly to the person they were looking for. Around noon, 27-year-old Taylor Parker was pulled over by a Texas state trooper. She was covered in blood, holding what she claimed was her newborn baby, and telling officers she had just given birth on the side of the road. According to Taylor, She needed to be taken to
fuck?
McCurtain Memorial Hospital
Cheers.
in Idabel, Oklahoma. But from the beginning, something
Paris?
about her story did not feel right.
You
She
guys have
claimed
even
she
a
had gone
Paris?
into labor
Wait a minute.
unexpectedly,
Like a
delivered the
Moscow,
baby,
a Paris?
and now needed medical
I know
care.
you have also
But
New
when she
Bern,
arrived at the
like
hospital, staff quickly
in the
noticed
US,
several
where they
problems
even
with
talk
her
Swiss
account.
German, like also. Cheers to you guys.
Okay, yes. Are you ready? I'm coming.
Is she trying to leave?
Happy 420, eh, like perfectly. Cheers, happy 420 to you all, and like, and we just big kisses again, like for some donation.
You can't check
Just
for
much love, like for the
hemorrhaging.
bits. Just mwah. Big kisses
What
to
is
ya,
HCG?
and cheers. Cling.
There's a baby in there. The HCG is what the hormone that mandates going and getting the nutrients and bringing it to baby.
Okay.
So it's in mom's blood.
It's just
mom's
nice with
urine,
like some
mom's
blueberry.
everything.
Okay.
And it stays up for 6 weeks.
Okay. All right.
Huh?
It's taken off. You don't want no part.
Huh?
You don't want no part of this. He took off. He's the OBGYN.
Happy 420, happy 420.
Yeah, I was gonna look at
Just much love, guys, like for still being here also at this time.
Oh, it's a
Just
interesting.
mwah. Big
So,
kisses.
I
Oh,
think
he's
it's
like
gonna
nicely
be
like having an ice cream. What?
Yeah, because we
Just
had
like here, I'm more in the middle of
Lamar
the
County
screen.
called here too. Lamar County. I talked to Texarkana and then Bowie County.
So when I'm talking, they're talking. I don't understand. They've never done this before. Why are they keeping me? I'm like, I was like, hey, I'm just the ER doc here. I said, I don't know why you're not up and up.
Okay. She's in there. She refuses to have a vaginal check to make sure she's not hemorrhaging. They've done an ultrasound and HCG, and it doesn't show that she's been pregnant.
Okay.
They have the placenta.
Where's she?
She is in the room. She
You're
is
not letting her leave?
no.
Taylor was refusing
What?
certain medical checks that would normally be urgent after childbirth. Then, the medical testing created an even bigger problem. Her blood work and examination did not show what doctors expected to see from someone who had just given birth. And by then, police had already begun connecting the situation at
Don't
the
tell me
hospital
she was stealing
to the
the
murder
kid.
scene in Texas. And so, officers entered Taylor's hospital room and started asking questions.
Sure, she was pregnant.
Yeah, she said it was
And they're saying that the placenta, they can send the placenta off for test and whether it comes back to her or not. She won't let her do a vaginal exam to make sure she's not
Wait.
hemorrhaging.
Okay, I'm making my baby registry wish list. As of today, at the OB apartment, I was informed there will be no way for me to have Clancy vaginal like original planned. I have too many health risks, so we will be having a C-section. My last two were natural babies, so this is new to me. Can any of the C-sec mamas lend me any advice to what I need, what helped you along, or what you didn't have, you wish you would have? Taylor's Facebook post about Clancy the baby.
She won't let her.
That's like already hella confusing. Like she has the baby already now, or is about to. Or she was birthing like in the forest.
You give birth on the side of the road or something? Oh, okay.
At first, she kept repeating the same story. She said she had been having contractions, that she had stayed behind while her fiance went to work, and that she had given birth on the side of the road. But investigators already knew there was a major issue. Taylor could not have given birth that morning.
Here's the deal. I'm just gonna be
Did she
upfront.
take someone else's baby? It sounds really.
Bowie County, and they've been working on
When
the
they
case
said
study.
like she the blood work was like fully not saying what should have been after birth. They're pretending to be pregnant.
But it really weren't.
She was really stealing the kid from another person. Is that the reason why she's so fully blood?
What do you mean?
That's what I just said. You didn't give birth this morning. And we want to know where this baby came from. So what happened?
Oh my
I
gosh.
just told y'all what happened.
Okay. What's the doctor going to find when he comes in and checks you? Is he going to find you just gave birth? They can tell. When he looks, he can tell in about a second if you gave birth or not.
Oh, okay.
They also knew she had been telling people for months that she was pregnant, even though that
Oh
was
my
not true.
gosh.
And then they confronted her with the part she could no longer explain.
Fully delusional or so. Perhaps she was mental problem and believed it on her own, but to steal then someone else's baby is yeah like really like bad intentions.
Information on this. You've had a hysterectomy. There's no way you could have been pregnant. Even though you've been telling people for a while you've been pregnant. There's no way you could have been pregnant. And
I didn't hurt anybody on the side of the road.
well, I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying that there's a woman that had her baby removed from her body. Her body's found on the side of the road. I didn't say you did. I just want to know what happened, where this baby came from.
For a while,
Oh my gosh.
Taylor remained silent and refused to give a clear answer. She denied killing anyone and kept insisting the baby was hers, but the officers were past that point. And when the examination was finally done, the doctor confirmed what investigators already suspected. Taylor had not delivered a baby. That meant the child she brought into the hospital had come from somewhere else.
So, it surely doesn't look like a baby came out of there.
I need to sit differently also, like I was not the whole time sitting on my left butt cheek.
And as detectives continued questioning her, Taylor's story began changing.
Now, the DA down there talked to
suddenly like
believes
changed.
that you're a cold-blooded killer and that you plotted for the last 8 months to murder this woman and steal her baby. And right now, the evidence is there.
What the
They can
actual?
prove it without a shadow of a doubt that that's what happened. They can prove that you murdered that woman. How heinous is it? Some woman, everybody's happy, that she having showers, and then somebody comes along and cuts her damn baby out of her gut. That's what we got right now, and that's what you need to understand. That's the point where we're at. We're past all this nonsense about I wasn't there, I didn't kill
Wait a
nobody.
minute.
We're past.
You say what? She was not like lily cutting like the belly up and took it. Well, that's like so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Well, I hope this person never comes out of prison. Yeah, like fully. Like if that's like really the case, how he was now saying that, the detective, that would be the most fucked up thing. Oh my gosh. And how she's looking like, no, I'm like doing like no front now, like, but there's really like something like mental issues.
We know it. We know you did it. There's
100%.
no doubt whatsoever. You didn't hurt her. Pretty sad she's dead. Is it the deal you just wanted a baby so bad that it just kind of overpowered your brain and everything?
My head's been hurting.
Your head's been hurting.
I had a stroke in 2015.
She eventually claimed Reagan had invited her over that day. She claimed something happened between them. She claimed
Yeah,
Reagan
like
was
perhaps
injured
the knife
and that she
because of
tried
that,
to save
but
the baby.
oh my
But the details did
gosh.
not make sense.
Oh my
At different
gosh.
points, Taylor suggested Reagan had hit her head, that there had been a struggle, that Reagan had grabbed a knife, and even that Reagan had somehow injured herself. But every explanation seemed to shift when detectives pushed for specifics. Investigators knew that
That's-
Taylor had spent months faking a pregnancy. She had allegedly created fake ultrasounds, thrown a gender reveal party, and convinced people around her that she was expecting a baby. But she had never been pregnant.
What the fuck?
And on the day Reagan was killed, Taylor had reportedly searched for information related to delivering a preterm infant at around 35 weeks. Reagan was 34 weeks pregnant when she died. The evidence showed that this was not a sudden accident or a confused medical emergency. It was something much darker.
You remember cutting it open to get the baby out? Did you have much trouble getting it up, cutting it open? You didn't? Okay. So you take the baby out of her stomach. Is that right?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
She was pushing, and it come out.
It come out of her vagina?
No.
Or out of her stomach? Okay.
Because it was, she was still in the sack.
Oh, okay. All right. So it comes out of her stomach and it's still in the sack. Did you have to pull the sack apart to get the baby out?
Yeah, to pull it open, turned her over and started smacking her back.
Wade said that you've been telling him you were pregnant for a while, for the last 8 months. Why have you been telling Wade you were pregnant? It's just you wishful thinking, and you really just want to be pregnant that bad.
It's unbelievable.
What was the deal there?
Holy shit, like some people should not be in society.
Did you feel movement? Made you think
Like be cared for, sedated. Just
Reagan
oh my
had been
gosh,
severely
I'm like
beaten and suffered hundreds of wounds.
I'm so fucking
Her
baffled.
3-year-old daughter had also been inside the home when her mother was killed.
I did it. I don't know what's wrong with me. Because I've never been a bad person.
I don't think you are.
The baby, later named Braxton Sage Hancock, did not survive. Taylor Parker was eventually arrested and charged. In November 2022, she was convicted of capital murder and kidnapping. She was sentenced to death. But for the officers and hospital staff who first encountered her, the most disturbing part may have been how quickly the truth began to unfold. A woman walked into a hospital covered in blood, holding a baby she claimed was her own. But within hours, investigators realized she had not given birth at all, and the baby in her arms had been taken from a murdered mother who never had the chance to hold him herself. Luckily, Taylor Parker's horrifying actions were eventually explained.
But that
What
makes
the next
makes
officer
you
saw
just
crossing
sick.
the road
Like
still remains a mystery.
this whole
The road ahead of him was
dilemma
completely empty until something pale
was
suddenly crawled
oh my
directly
gosh.
into the headlights. The footage was
Oh my
reportedly
gosh,
captured by a patrol vehicle traveling along an
Hey,
isolated
like so
road late
my
at night.
my
For several
biggest
seconds,
condolences
nothing
like
appeared
to
unusual.
the fam,
Then a
like
thin,
from the
almost hairless
murdered
figure
mom.
emerged from the
Oh
darkness
my
and crossed directly
fucking
in front
god.
of the car. Whatever it was, it seemed to be moving on all fours, but its limbs looked unusually
that was
long,
now
and
terrifying
the
for
shape of
me.
its body appeared far
Humans
more
can
human
be the
than animal.
most
The encounter
worst
lasted only a few seconds.
monster.
Before
Not
the
like
driver
something
had
like
time
this,
to
like
react,
BS.
the figure had already
But
disappeared
like
into the darkness on the
humans
opposite
are
side of the road.
the most monsters.
Some viewers believe it
can be the
resembles what is
biggest
often described
protectors,
online
but
as a pale
also the
crawler,
biggest monsters.
an alleged humanoid creature
That was
with
shocking. That
colorless
was
skin,
really shocking.
elongated
Like already,
limbs,
like
and an
the
unnatural way of moving close to the ground.
feeling that it got at
Others
the
argue
beginning
the
was already like,
explanation could be far less disturbing.
but like
Harsh
those
headlights,
details.
motion blur,
Oh my
and poor
gosh, I
dash
can't
cam
believe that.
quality can make an ordinary
It's
animal appear
fucking
badly
shocking
distorted.
that
It
someone
may have
goes
been a
like
deer,
that far
a
just
large
for
dog, or even
keeping
a
up an
person crawling
illusion.
across the
Fully
road
like,
as part of a prank.
holy moly,
But none of those explanations fully accounts for
But
its
what is Pluto
strangely
doing
human proportions.
outside there?
No clear follow-up was ever shared, leaving the identity of the
That's
figure
like
unknown.
a guy, yeah? Like,
Whatever crossed the road that night was visible for only a moment, but it was long enough to leave the officer with a sight he could not easily explain. Whatever crossed that road was gone within seconds. But in the next call, there were
Santa?
3 young boys who had
Santa,
vanished
is it
without a
you?
trace.
ho ho ho, motherfuckers!
What's that?
I need to know where my kids
Listen,
are.
we're gonna find them.
Their son's phone is pinging to this house.
I don't know anything. Are you kidding me?
What is here happening?
In May 2025, police in Fernley, Nevada responded
the
to
video
what first
before,
seemed
it's
like a
always the
confusing
ones
missing juvenile call.
that are looking
A
like
mother
potato,
reported that
like
her
the potato
13-year-old
cams.
son had received a
It's
threatening
like,
message.
yeah, okay,
But
cool,
within
some
minutes,
pixels are moving.
officers realized this was not about one child.
But wait a minute, what was that for a police body cam? There was not a police body cam before.
What's his name?
I'm confused. Or was it the
How old is your son?
vlog cam?
Two boys are twins, my sons.
John Miller.
What?
Another mother had
In
also
cages.
called police, reporting that her 13-year-old son and two friends were missing after being seen with an adult man. At first, officers did not know if the reports were connected. But then, one of the missing boys managed to call 911 himself, saying they were somewhere dark, possibly inside a basement.
They said it was dark and that they were in a basement.
So they're in a basement?
Yeah.
Okay, so he needs to come out and contact us.
I don't think they can. They said they took his phone.
He's saying he's inside a basement?
Yes. This is where the location.
Holy shit.
From that moment on, this was no longer a normal missing persons case. Police had 3 missing boys, a desperate phone call, and a location ping leading them toward a nearby house.
Good.
When officers
Good.
arrived,
The location
they
ping.
encountered 23-year-old Guillermo Aboite Saavedra near the backyard.
Like if you get
And almost
somewhere kidnapped,
immediately, his
instantly
behavior
send
raised
the
suspicion.
location someone.
Who are you?
Even if it's like
Who are
not
you?
detailed like precisely on
You live
one
here?
spot, it's like at least better like having the radius in it.
So their son's phone is pinging to this house.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about them.
You don't know anything about it?
Nope.
You live here?
This is my grandma's house. Yeah.
Your grandma's house? Who are you?
I don't have to give you my name.
Okay.
They probably walked by here.
No, his phone's
Turned it
here.
off. I don't know.
Guillermo claimed he knew nothing and said he was only there doing yard work. But his answers kept changing, and nothing matched what officers were seeing. The phone was pinging to that property. Witnesses had placed the boys nearby, and Guillermo seemed more focused on getting police to leave than helping them find 3 missing children.
Juvenile is saying that it's dark. They're in a basement.
Have that been cats like fighting right now? Did you guys heard that? And like, what is going on now? I don't hear any. Didn't you heard it? I don't know if that was now like someone that was pranking outside, or just like cats that fought right now with each other. I think it was like "Arr, arr, arr." Just like really high pitched. Well, I should not smoke that much. Like, no, it was so clearly like I heard it really good. Didn't you heard anything? That was so loud. That was really loud. That was surely like down here. I just hear you and the video. Oh my gosh, I need like to watch the replay like here. Like which time was it? 6, 20, 25, 24, 26 or so. Wow. That one was now trippy. I hope like if it was Pebbles or so, I hope Pebbles is doing good. Like Pebbles is the house cat here. I hope Pebbles is doing good. 6 Yeah, I write 6:25. That I know. What the fuck? Okay, wait a minute. I quickly look here downstairs. Okay, I see the street like from here. Shit, I like a spooky Monday. Like, what is going on? Like, wait a minute. Suddenly like a big spider or so. Don't see anything. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm so sorry for stopping quickly, but that was creepy. But that's surely like it was an animal or so. Or two animals fighting with each other. I think it was the cats. But it sounds really crazy.
That they took
It's the goosebumps. Like really.
No, they just came looking for some teenagers, some kids, and actually they probably
I talked to them.
They probably slashed my uncle's tire actually.
So they know who he is. So we have somebody who's. So this black dot is his phone.
He's not here.
He's highly sus.
This is her phone.
Exactly.
He's so suspicious.
They probably came by and slashed the tires anyways.
96. So.
As more officers and parents arrived, the scene became even more tense. One mother recognized Guillermo as the man her son had last been seen with, and at that point, police knew they could not let him walk away.
Come here.
Oh, record the sound on your phone and send it to Creepy Vets. Yeah, like.
Why were you over there? And now
it would be perfectly like.
Landscaper.
You're a landscaper?
Yeah.
Here, turn around for me real quick and put your hands behind your back. I don't know if he's got something to do with it. What is going on? I don't even know what's going on right
Me either.
now. We don't know what's going on. We've got like a phone pinging and to this address. It's saying that. You got anything to do with kids, man?
No,
any kids here?
No, there's no kids at all. I'm just here to do yard work.
No, you're doing yard work. Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
No, go ahead.
Separate your feet.
Anybody else here? No?
What are you doing at this house? Whose house is this?
My aunt's house.
It's your aunt's house? And what are you doing here?
Not grandma.
Yard work.
Didn't he say grandma like before?
Hey, was this the mail you're
And no, it's aunt.
Okay, go back to your car for me real quick, please. We're trying to find him. Ma'am.
Why would I know anything about your
Go back
kid?
to your car.
What are you
we're trying to
talking
figure it
about?
out. That's why we're here.
Stop acting
So-
stupid.
hey, sir,
I need to know where my kids
Listen,
are.
we're gonna find him.
No.
How am I acting stupid? What kid?
What are you doing with him?
Listen, we're gonna
What
find him,
kid?
okay? Can you
I
go
just
back to your
got
car,
out,
please?
so
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna find him. So my missing juvenile call, that's what I was just on. She saw him with her kids.
why would I be with her kids?
Yeah, this is the male subject that the kids were with. Where are the kids at, man?
I do not know.
Officers detained Guillermo and moved into the backyard to search the property. And only moments later, they found exactly what everyone had been afraid of.
This is related to my missing juvenile.
Anybody in here?
Are they in there? Or basement?
What's that? Are you kidding me?
Oh my gosh.
Come on, guys, step out. Who's all in there with you guys?
Beneath the home, behind a crawl space opening,
Holy
were the
shit.
3 missing boys. They crawled out injured, disheveled, and terrified, while their parents rushed toward them in panic
Oh my
and
gosh.
Come on.
What happened?
Hey, stop it. Let's go out this way, guys. Come on. You guys need medical attention at all?
Yes.
What's wrong? What happened to you?
Beat my back.
Can you stand there, Shirley? No. Hey guys.
He
Hey,
beat
guys, come
my
with us.
back.
You guys come with us.
Come with us, okay? Come on. Come on, guys. Come with us. We got him. He's. What was he wearing?
Is it just the three of you in there?
Blue shorts, a hoodie, beat up shoes, gray shoes, a mustache, a dirty mustache.
Did he say anything, guys? What happened?
He took a video that he beat us on my phone. He stole my phone. What the did they do?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they had so luck.
My legs and my back. He hit me on
Like
the
most
head
of the
like a
times
dizzy.
you don't find. Holy shit, they had the guardian angel, like Lily. Holy fuck.
We'll do it.
Hey, luckily the cops have been finding them.
Let us do our job.
And also luckily one of them had a phone. Holy shit, eh.
So he's badly hurt. He's badly hurt, okay? Don't touch him right now.
Déjame verte, amor. Déjame verte, amor.
Oh my gosh.
No me puedo con un palo. Con un palo, no.
Holy shit, eh.
Hey, I need to talk with him, okay? I gotta talk with him. I need to talk to him. Can you guys please wait over there? Okay?
Well, like when you're feeling like so, like you have no clue what happened with your kid or so.
Much darker.
This is like
The
such a
boys
show.
were shaken,
Like I
some
can imagine
complaining
it
of pain
to
in
have
their
a
backs,
really bad.
legs, and heads.
That's like one
And
of
as
the worst
officers
feelings
separated
to
them
have.
from the chaos, they began describing what had happened.
Walk me through what happened today, okay, bud?
We were at the park. I went for my brother back at my house, and we went to the park and we started swinging, waiting for our friend.
Swinging on the swings? Okay.
And then he came out of nowhere with his fist all balled up, and I thought he was gonna jump the fence or something. And
Where was it? Was he on the sidewalk?
he came from like the corner.
Do you know him at all?
No.
No? Can I ask you a question? Is this gang related at all?
No.
No. What were you guys doing at the park? Just
We
hanging
were
out?
just hanging out.
Gang related.
Yeah, and then we were gonna go to a bowling alley, but we were waiting for one of our friends.
Okay. So you met him at the park. So he came up to you and said what? What happened?
He was saying that.
Hey, listen. Hey, I gotta talk to him real quick, okay? I got medics.
Come over here.
Listen, I gotta talk to him.
We just need a second, okay? I got you. We just need a second. We're gonna make sure he's okay. We need to figure out what's going on here.
Okay.
He was telling me that my dad was saying people from some type of people in Mexico or something, like a type of place, and then he just started slapping me while I was on the swing and saying it would get worse if I didn't tell him stuff.
According to the boys, Guillermo approached them at a park, started making threats, and forced them to walk to the empty house. He made them climb the fence into the backyard, took their belongings, and began controlling them through fear.
Then he took us here. He made us hop the fence by there.
How did he take you here?
It's not cartel related, or is it?
Keep walking forward, and if we don't shut up, he'll murder us. And then, in the backyard, there's an alleyway. He told us to hop the fence, and we hopped the fence, and he...
Which alleyway? The one over here?
Right, but behind this house, where the fence is, where his fence is at.
Okay.
So he had us climb the fence, and he told me for my phone, and he told us to empty out our pockets, and he broke my AirPods with a knife thing. It's all rusted up. He broke the AirPods with that. Then he told me for my phone, and he started throwing it, and then he realized he could do something, and then he told me to unlock it, and then he told us to log out of my Instagram account and to do a lot of things and delete everything in my phone. And then I gave him my phone, and he started recording us, and he started beating us. After that, he grabbed what seemed to be a wooden stick, and he started smacking really hard from behind. And after that, he did it with the rest of us. He made us stand up, and yeah, he kept smacking
Well,
us.
I'm fully
and
baffled.
kept
Like,
hitting
what the
us
fuck?
with the wooden stick. And after that, he smacked us at the back of our necks. And then he told us, he told us that he wasn't scared to die, or that he wasn't scared to kill us, and that if he wanted to, he could go get his tools and rip our fingers and our nails and everything one by one by one. And he said that he was affiliated with cartels and stuff.
Okay. So.
Look,
And on my back,
look.
he had us pull down our pants.
Hey, like, we saw like also other videos. Sorry when I'm stopping. We saw also like other videos when someone was like fleeing, like I say now, like from Mexico because of cartels there. It's like also other like places with mafias. When you're affiliated in a way and just go then in a bad light or so, or said something and you get followed, they're even coming like sending then like someone after you. That could really be someone like, I say now, a hitman. I say now, just gang affiliated or cartel affiliated and wants then like to get revenge, just taking out the kiddos. Holy shit. Like, and then it's hitting like the most innocent, like, because those are easy targets. That's like, so that's really like the worst way also.
And he started saying stuff to us and asking us things. And then he beat us all, and then I wouldn't give him the phone and he wouldn't listen. And then he hit me on the head, and then all I remember was waking up, laying down, and my head was aching. And then he told me for the next time I should listen or he was gonna do more than that.
Once they were behind the
Holy
house,
shit.
the abuse escalated. The boys said
I feel so
Guillermo
bad
struck
for
them
the
with a
kiddos.
broken
I'm so
rake
sorry that
or
they
wooden
need to
object,
go through that.
threatened to kill them, and force them into the crawl space. One of the boys had managed to secretly keep a phone, and that hidden phone became the only reason they were able to call for help.
Estaban pegando y me dijeron que me iban a matar.
And yeah, he just kept hitting us at the back of the neck, right here, and the back area.
Holy shit.
And he just kept doing all this to us, and then he opened like the gray thing that, well, I assume it led to the crawl space.
And then he lifted up the crawl space and threw us in there, and he said, stay in there. And I knew my brother had his phone and he hid it, so I tried calling for you guys and stuff. And then he kept on bringing me out and pulling me out and hating me because I wouldn't give him my password or tell him anything about my phone. And then I gave him everything, and he told me to start deleting all my photos, my Snapchat, all my everything, my social media, everything. And then when I wouldn't do it, he just kept on hitting me.
So I'm gonna have medics come check you out, okay, bud? And I'm gonna go get your phone.
Holy shit.
Okay?
And like,
Yes.
why he wanted that they deleted everything.
They're gonna get it checked out, okay? They're gonna check out all you guys.
Shit, eh?
EMS was called to assess their injuries, and according to police records, 2 of the boys had severe welts and bruises across their backs and legs.
Ooh.
Officers also learned that Guillermo had allegedly recorded the assault on one of the boys' phones, and soon after, a neighbor found that same phone in his backyard and handed it over to
Should
police.
surely like send it back like as evidence or so.
He told me to delete everything, and he took that video. I don't want to watch it.
When officers checked the phone, the video was still in the recently deleted folder.
Oh.
Investigators said it confirmed the boys' account, showing Guillermo lining them up and striking them. Pieces of the broken object used in the assault were also recovered, turning the boys' statements into physical evidence.
He started hitting us with a stick, and then it broke right there. And then he broke that thing to get us with a stick to it.
While you hear clearly in their voices, they're fully terrified, still in shock mode.
I think he put it somewhere in the sheds.
Was it? He hit you with that?
Yeah.
What makes the body cam footage so unsettling is how fast confusion turns into confirmation.
Yeah.
At first, officers are trying to figure out whether 3 teenagers are somewhere nearby. Minutes later, they are pulling injured children out from beneath the
holy
house.
shit.
While the man accused of
I
putting
need to
them
say
there
that was
sits in a
really
patrol
a
car claiming he was
close
only
one.
doing yard work.
Luckily, one kid had
The
like
next
still
day,
the phone.
Guillermo sat down with investigators, but even then, his explanation made little sense.
Ellos estaban en el parque, ahí hay un parquecillo. Yeah. Ellos estaban en el parque y luego de ahí yo me fui y me empezaron a perseguir. Oh, okay. They followed me and then we all walked together.
Oh, okay.
Pero yo nunca les dije que me los iba a llevar ni nada. Yo para qué los quiero. I didn't know where they were. I thought they were just over there playing hide and seek. They were under my grandma's house.
He claimed the boys had followed him.
Now it's grandma
they were
again, not
playing
auntie.
or pranking him, and tried to shift blame toward their families. When detectives confronted him about the injuries, he first denied knowing anything, then suggested the boys may have been hurt somewhere else. But as the interview continued, his story began to collapse.
So, what they're saying is basically that you hit them. Were you like trying to teach them a lesson? Like, were you mad at them that they were trying to mess with you, punk you? And like, were you doing that to kind of teach them a lesson? Kind of in a way they deserved it? Asking for it? Yeah. What you hit them with?
Un pinche palo. Un cinto.
¿Un cinto? ¿Y el palo?
No, un cinto nomás.
¿O un cinto? ¿Cinto como de estos? ¿Tuyo de ellos?
De ellos.
De ellos. Okay.
Guillermo eventually admitted he had hit the boys, though he tried to describe it as discipline. He even said he made them lower their clothing because otherwise they would not feel the punishment. He admitted recording it, but could not clearly explain why. And that is what makes this case
why
so disturbing.
he is like the one that
Guillermo
needs to
seemed
discipline
unable
them?
to fully
Like, what the fuck? A
understand
random
or
guy.
unwilling to admit what he had done. He had approached children at a park, threatened them, forced them
Holy
to
shit,
an empty
what
house,
is that for a
assaulted them,
case?
recorded it, and hid them beneath the home while their parents were desperately searching.
Dude.
Guillermo later accepted a plea agreement and pleaded guilty to 3 counts of first-degree kidnapping. He was sentenced to 3 life sentences, with the possibility of parole after 15 years. But the footage remains haunting because of how close this came to ending differently. 3 children were missing. Their parents were outside panicking.
That was now like fully crazy riot. Holy shit.
The suspect stood in the yard pretending not to know anything. And underneath that same house, behind a hidden crawl space door, the boys were waiting for someone to find them. The boys were finally found, and the man responsible could no longer hide the truth. But the next officer found no one to confront. The office was supposed to be empty, but in one of the darkest corners of the room, something appeared to be moving.
That one was
officer noticed the strange movement
big
while monitoring the
story.
building's surveillance
I'm just happy
during
that
an
the
overnight
kiddos
shift.
came out safely.
Unsure whether
Oh my
someone had
gosh.
entered the restricted area,
But
he
they
pulled
will
out
be
his phone and began
traumatized for
recording the
life
live
because of
security
this
feed.
event.
At
I feel
first,
so
the
bad
screen
for the
showed nothing
kiddos
more than desks,
because
chairs, and the
like I
faint
said,
light of a
the
computer
kiddos
monitor.
are like most
Then a dark
innocent
form
and
slowly
the
moved
weak
sideways through the corner of
target
the
or
room.
so, and
The
this
figure
just
repeatedly
fucked up.
appeared and
Going
disappeared,
against elders
never
and
revealing a
kiddos,
complete body.
like this is the
At
worst what
certain
you can do.
moments, its
Well,
upper
this was
section
last
almost
year,
resembled a
was it?
face, with 2
What?
dark eyes
Wait a minute.
and what looked like a wide open mouth shift.
That was
The
last
crawl space
year.
door.
I had 2025 in May. But it's, okay,
The
that's
boys
crazy.
were waiting for someone to find them.
Holy
the boys
shit.
were finally found,
Holy
and the man
moly.
responsible could no longer hide the truth. But the next officer found no one to confront. The office was supposed to be empty, but in one of the darkest
But
corners
that
of
was
the
that
room,
was now
something appeared to be moving.
crazy one, like really.
A security officer noticed the strange movement while monitoring the building's surveillance cameras during an overnight shift. Unsure whether someone had entered the restricted area, he pulled out his phone and began recording the live security feed.
What comes now?
At first, the screen showed nothing more than desks, chairs, and the faint light of a computer
Now
monitor.
it's like really like spooky
Then
stuff.
a dark form slowly moved
I mean, like so
sideways
ghost
through the corner
paranormal.
of the room. The figure repeatedly appeared and disappeared, never revealing a complete body. At certain moments, its upper section almost resembled a face, with 2 dark eyes and what looked like a wide open mouth. It could have been a reflection or a distortion caused by the camera struggling
Yeah.
to record in low light. But as
Can
the
be
shape
always
moved,
dust
the
particles
glow
or
from a
so, or
nearby
light
monitor
distortion.
appeared to be briefly blocked,
But it's also a
This made
potato
it
cam.
seem as though something physical had passed between the screen and the camera. The officer eventually entered the office to investigate, but the room was empty. No one was hiding beneath the desk, and the building's other cameras reportedly showed
I'm not
no one
yawning.
entering or leaving
I'm
the
not
area.
yawning, you are yawning.
It is possible that compression artifacts created a shape that was never actually there. But if that was
Could
true,
be a reflection.
the officer could not explain why
Could be
the
a
monitor's
vase
light
that is
appeared
like
to react to it. By the
being
time he reached
put
the room,
on the desk
whatever
or so,
had
I
been
don't
moving
know.
through the darkness was already gone. That encounter left behind only questions. The next call, however, led officers to a property filled with clear evidence of abuse and neglect.
What's this in this playpen right here?
What do you mean?
Did you put a human child in that playpen?
Hold on. What do you got?
What?
It's just a meth pipe.
Jeez. What that is? They were zip tied in a cage.
The 29, 19,
If on fire, they would burn to death.
They tore me if I talked to the cops. He would kill my family because he knows where they live.
In Hocking County, Ohio, deputies were
What?
first called after a young
The
woman
actual
named
what
Megan
is
C.
here happening?
was found injured and claiming she had just escaped a violent attack.
Well, we need
She was
after
bruised,
this video like
scratched,
definitely to
and
watch
visibly
memes
shaken after
to
running
get a
through the
little bit
woods for help.
down with like
According to
the
Megan,
disturbing
she had
things
been
to
beaten,
like right
robbed,
now.
and sexually
This video was
assaulted by two
crazy.
people she knew, Franklin T.J. Varney and his girlfriend, Megan Smith.
Some man brought her here, and he said she came out of the woods to his cabin and asked him for help. And he brought her here because she knew who we were. Yeah, she was pretty well messed up, man. Them boys did a number on her. She said she had some money and they wanted the money. And he wouldn't give them the money. And so they beat her down, and then she ran through the woods. She had briars and all over her. All over her face.
What?
Horrible. Yeah, she had scratch marks all over her.
What the hell?
It looks like someone pushed her. The man that dropped her off here told me he was going to call the police and file a report. I said that's the best thing to do.
And Megan said, no, I don't want to do that.
She just wanted to go to her dad's and get away from the trail.
At first, that already sounded like a serious assault investigation. But when deputies tried to speak with Megan directly, the case immediately became stranger.
Is Megan here?
No.
Okay, we want to check on her. We heard that she was hurt.
No, not that I know of.
She was dropped off here.
Yeah, she's not here.
Okay. Was she beat up?
No. No.
Did you have any idea why somebody would tell us that? A few people?
No.
Would you care to talk to me for a moment instead of through the door? I mean, can you tell us what's going on? What people do?
I don't know what the hell's going on with her.
When did she leave?
Huh?
When did she leave?
Yesterday.
So we were told she was brought here today, just a little bit ago, after she was assaulted, actually robbed.
What?
I've already made contact with them and interviewed them. They brought her here within the last hour.
Well, I told you I didn't see nothing on her.
Okay. So, but you just told us that she wasn't here today, and now how could that be if you're now telling me that you didn't see anything on her?
She was here for a little bit, but left.
Okay. If she's here,
Oh, that's also
right
like
now,
already
we're not
highly
concerned
sus.
with her warrants. Okay, if that's why you're lying to us.
Yeah.
So I would rather just talk to her, because right now I'm looking at her as a victim more than anything else. Okay. Because if someone did rob her and did do this to her, they deserve to go to jail today. So if she's here, I would like
Yeah.
to speak with her.
Yeah, and then take her to jail, right?
Huh?
And then take her to jail?
If there's any way around that.
If there's any way around that, then we will try all means possible.
I believe that she's here. I believe your daughter is here in the house. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I really wish you'd stop lying to me. So go in and tell her to come out and talk to us. We'll wait for you over here.
Megan's own family began acting evasive, apparently worried she might be taken to jail because of outstanding warrants. Officers were first told she was
Okay,
not
perhaps
there, then
protecting
told she
because of
had
that,
been there,
yeah.
and then given conflicting explanations that clearly did not add up.
Yeah, that was... she was here yesterday, but it was today, eh? Huh?
Yeah. So she's not here?
Yep, he said he was sleeping. When he went in there to look, she's not there.
Eventually, deputies were allowed to search the house, and that search led them directly to Megan.
Her cell phone is in here on charge, her money's laying on there, her purse is here, and a cold drink is still in that bedroom. She's in this trailer somewhere. You can tell us where she's at.
Oh, I didn't know.
Not if you tell me where she is. You're okay. And she will be okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna live.
If I live without her,
I know you try to keep her from taking her to jail.
I'll do my part.
He's hiding with her.
You're okay. Okay. I will take good care of her.
Okay.
I promise you.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I can tell you're upset, and I can tell that you are not feeling
I feel bad also for the mama.
We know there's a high probability of her being in here, okay? Because no one's going to leave their phone, leave all their cash, especially if they were just robbed for some of their cash. They're not going to leave the rest of it. I don't know.
Unlock his cabinet. Unlock this cabinet, or I'm going to bust the lock off of it.
You heard something in the cabinet?
Yeah, it's moving around.
I'm going to ask you right now. Is she in the cabinet?
Stay still, Megan. They're just...
We heard something in the cabinet. Is she in the cabinet, sir?
What the f*** I do, buddy?
Megan, if you're in that cabinet, you need to tell me now.
All right, Megan, when he opens that, just keep your hands
I
up
just
where we
searched
can
the
see
web
him.
and found
Everything will be
that
just
this
fine.
video
You
took
are
place 150 meters, 240 kilometers east of my location. Like this video here, or the video like from before.
I have to go to jail. Because I have a warrant. You are a victim. That is our first priority.
Whoa.
No, you are our first priority, Megan.
Even the way they found her was bizarre. But once deputies got her outside, she repeated the allegations and began describing what she said had happened at the Varney property.
He molested me, his girlfriend did, and he raped me, and now I gotta go to jail like this.
Here's the deal, okay?
This one.
To put the people who did this to you behind bars.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be in jail for a long time.
Megan, we don't even know what your warrants were for.
Everything else, but I need to go. I can't.
You ain't...
What the
Get
fuck?
out of the way. Get away
Talk to
from
you
me.
for a second.
I'm going to be leaving. I know.
What? 150 miles, sorry, not meters, and 240 kilometers east. Holy shit. Yeah, then it was, yeah, like really, I say now in the near, I say, holy shit.
No, you're not getting it. I don't want nobody hiding. It's gonna be taken care of. No, he left it up to me, Shane. That's a real man, ain't it? Huh?
Why do you want your honor?
That's a yeah.
Wait a minute, okay, perhaps I'm not feeling that bad for the mother when
And they told me if I talked to the cops, he would kill my family because he knows where they live.
Megan identified the people responsible as Franklin T.J. Varney and Megan Smith, two people she had once trusted and considered friends. After she was taken to the hospital for treatment and a full examination, she gave investigators a disturbing account of how she said the attack began.
This all happened to me because my boyfriend's in jail in West Virginia, and I was supposed to bond him out, and they were supposed to take me, and they knew how much money I had, and they tried to get the money. They didn't get the bond money, they only got the money I
oh, my ass is like hurting so much.
Cash App that I pulled off.
Sorry for off topic.
So how much do you think they got?
They got like 60, and they thought they were gonna get the money because I almost $1,500 on me, but
They didn't get any of that. You had it somewhere else.
I had it somewhere else, and it was unlocked. I'm not completely stupid.
According to Megan, she had been picked up under the pretense of getting a ride, but instead was taken back to the trailer compound, where she believed the entire thing had been planned. She told deputies that money had been taken from her, that she had been assaulted in a garage, and that she only escaped when she found a chance to run into the woods. Then she told officers something that changed the direction of the case. There were children still living on that property.
They have them 2 kids there, and the little boy saw a lot of the assault. The little girl was
Oh, they didn't,
inside,
like before was not
but
even like one kid around or so.
in front of her, like in the same room as her. And someone needs to get out there and drug test Ella, because that's not fair to that little girl. She didn't.
Holy shit.
Megan said there were 2 young kids
8
at the home,
years.
and that the little boy had seen at least part of what happened. She also described adults using drugs and behaving
Always stay
recklessly around the
hydrated.
children, which meant deputies were no longer dealing with only an assault investigation. They were now worried about what they might find inside that house.
So who's
But
actually living
it's
in
yeah,
a
like
rental place here
exploding
now?
with the
Nobody.
infos.
Where's TJ living at? I ain't seen him.
Hydro pump, just much love like for still being here. Like today was also like again like a long stream. Now we reached 7 hours. Holy shit.
I mean, I ain't seen him. I'm still living here. He's been living here in Ellis. Yeah, that was last year. No, that was yesterday and today. Oh, God. Yeah. Well, now, at Walmart, stop talking if you're going to lie, because you're going to go to jail. I mean, at Walmart. Look, I'll run you myself all the way to Columbus. I don't care, but if you lie again, you're going to go to jail. Do you really think we would have came with this many people if we didn't already know he was here? No. Okay. I ain't saying that, but I ain't seen him.
We were just told. Here we are, back to work before him. I got a four-wheeler where I go looking.
Megan was like running. Oh my gosh. Holy,
That
what
same
the
night,
fuck?
Deputies went to what they called
Was
the
like a
Varney
bomb
compound,
detonating
hoping to
inside?
find TJ Varney and Megan Smith before the situation
According
escalated.
to the US Census
But with
Bureau,
both
the
adults
estimated
gone,
population of
their
Hocking
focus quickly
Hocking
shifted to the
County,
children
Ohio
left
was
behind.
27k or the 27,500. I can't read anymore. 27,512 as of July 1st, 2025. This represents a decline of 1.9% from the official 2020 census count of 28,050. Holy shit.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, like when it's like in the near of yeah, like also.
Daddy left? Where did Daddy leave to? There's one down. Huh?
Holy shit, and the kiddos are growing up like in that.
Did you put a human child in that playpen?
No, he sleeps out at night. I have to watch him. But no, he sleeps in the bed with me.
Ella, you put a human being in this cage?
Holy
Go
moly.
out there and sit down, Ella. Go out there and sit down. Hi!
He ratted Ella out.
That's crazy. And she was even saying, yeah, like if it's something fully
He
normal.
was in there. She had to untie it. Well, not in to get out.
What deputies found inside was disturbing. A playpen had been modified with a wooden gate secured over the top, trapping a
That's-
child inside so tightly that he could not get out.
Not even
To
stand,
the
like
officers
really.
on scene, this was not normal supervision or even bad parenting. It looked like a child had been confined inside a makeshift cage.
Yeah,
The
holy
conditions
shit.
around him made it worse. The child was found in filth, with a soiled diaper and spoiled milk nearby. And as deputies continued searching the home, the situation only became more alarming.
They were zip tied in a cage.
Yeah, 3, so 29, 19, 23.
Oh my gosh, you don't
You
wanna
heard something like that?
think about something
How many
like
times have
this.
you been in there? Quite a bit. And Megan ditched him. Megan smashed the one that ran with TJ. He ran out the back door. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, ask him if he was drinking all that.
Hey, is this your sippy cup, buddy?
Was this your sippy? Is that sippy?
Is that yours? Yeah? Oh, God.
When did you have that? Today?
What was inside now?
Ew.
Spoiled milk.
Huh? Can't eat bugs and you can't smell it? This was in the crib when I took it apart. That's spoiled milk.
At that
Oh,
point,
yeah.
child services had to be called immediately.
We're on scene this
Oh, like what the fuck? How can you just treat like kids like this? It's unbelievable.
As we pulled up to the front door with the SWAT team,
Especially when it's your kids on your from your own.
They ran out the back door and into the woods. So they left their kitchen. He was actually, they had him in a locked cage. Is it tight shut?
Okay. So other than that, what were the conditions we got?
Nothing worse I've been in. There's knives
Hopefully the
everywhere
kids
in the
have a
house
better
that's
place, like
accessible to children.
just a nice
Deputies found
family
dangerous
that
items within
adopted
reach of the
them or
children,
so, or just
including
like
knives and
cares
drug
for them.
paraphernalia. They also found a disturbing notebook filled with written rules and punishments, using language about
There's
discipline
like
and
again
control
like the
that
sentence
made the
coming.
environment inside the home
You're
seem
not
even
really
darker.
like
Hold on. What do you got?
you don't get from birth a family. You get only a family then over a while throughout life.
exactly what that
Like
is.
people that you surround with, like good people.
We need to take that.
But yeah, like
Just running around.
it's sometimes so crazy like how family dynamics are.
First time rule was broken. Punishment: spank 3 times, flog 3 times, place on knees with palms out for 15 minutes.
What?
If the same rule is broke again, the punishment will be on knees, flogged 5 to 10 times, stay there 30-40 minutes. Phone be taken 1 day, spank 5 to 10 times. Not allowed on phone. Clean whatever daddy says. Clean and be naked.
Meanwhile, T.J. Varney and Megan Smith were still somewhere in the woods.
What?
Deputies searched through the night, and by the next day they were back at the property trying to figure out where the couple had gone. Then reports came in that TJ may have been talking about forcing officers to kill him, raising fears that the search could end violently.
Oh no.
You went that way?
What do you say? He's threatening to kill himself. That's what he's saying.
Does he have a weapon?
I don't know.
What exactly did he say?
He said I was going to kill myself.
I'm going to kill myself?
No, policeman.
But they don't have like
Kill one of
kids anymore around.
He's going to, what are you trying to say? That he said he's going to get them to shoot him?
Suicide by cop.
He said he's going to get you all to kill him.
Like worrying.
Got him detained?
I love you, baby.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're looking at the trailer. We're just left of it. We're gonna bring them out. Is it better that way or this way?
This way, sir, better. You're gonna walk through a million briars over there. The best bet is to jump across the creek right here and go back up over the hill, sir.
We're not far from the road. We're gonna walk them out.
Deputies eventually tracked both suspects through thick woods and
Very
rough
good.
terrain, taking them into custody before the situation could escalate any further.
I haven't searched for it.
I don't have any needles. I don't have any needles. There might be some stuff in my pockets. I know there's a straw.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Not all?
There's broken cigarettes.
Don't dig for anything.
I'm not sure what's in this pocket.
It's a big size bulge right there for just the straw.
I think it's tape. I think there's a little glass tape in my pocket.
Got anything on you?
No. Maybe a pipe and some confetti on this side. It didn't fall out on a piece of foil.
You have kids? Why didn't you guys come out of the woods last night when deputies were up here looking for you?
I did, but when I come out, everybody was gone. Yeah, you can look at me, I promise. I was stuck in a briar bush.
Your child was stuck in a playpen. She turned into a cage. Were you aware of that?
Yeah.
Oh, now.
You're getting stuck by briars.
He was in the house.
I didn't mention that to him.
Well, tell us the truth about that, okay? Because she said that you did. She said that you know about the playpen,
As if
right?
she would know like about it. Like really, that's not so nonsense. That's like really highly nonsense.
I didn't do nothing until people looked.
Once the interviews began, the contradictions started almost immediately.
First off, I guess we can start the conversation of, you know why, obviously, other than your warrants, why we were after you specifically over the past day or so. You wouldn't have any inclination.
No, I don't have any idea. Saying, that's it. My niece.
Gotcha.
She called me and said that she was going to have me put in jail, saying that I touched her. And I know better than that. She knows better than that, and I would never do nothing like that.
I would say the situation is closely related, but doesn't have anything to do with.
Okay.
So this has to do with Megan.
She was at the house yesterday.
That's the. So the general synopsis is that
I stole her dope, and now she's a little boy.
Well, of course, she's not going to tell me dope, but she said
Stole her dope.
about 60. She had $60 on her.
It wasn't that much. I'll tell you, I'll be honest. It was worth way more than that. It was fentanyl. It was vial, glass tube.
Gotcha.
And I took it. It was $1.5 grams, so it would have been about $160 on the street, but that's all I took was Fetty. Took Fetty.
TJ admitted he had taken fentanyl from Megan C. essentially confessing to part of the robbery, but he denied the sexual assault allegation. Megan Smith also denied that a sexual assault had happened, but her version did not fully match his. The more investigators questioned them, the less consistent their stories became.
And then that
Ja, men you see the inconsistency like suddenly happening.
Oh my God, never.
Oh my God.
So you're saying none of this is true and none of it's occurred?
God, no, not at all.
Who got raped? Her?
She did.
Oh yeah, I'd like to have a DNA and everything done there. That never happened. I walked out with the fentanyl and that was it, sir.
I thought me and her were friends.
I think she thought the same until yesterday. There were fingers shoved inside of her, nothing else.
Testing. I never would do nothing like that to any woman.
So you don't know anything about an assault?
No.
TJ assaulting her, smashing her cell phone?
I don't know nothing about that.
Taking any money
Oh
from
my
her?
gosh, it's already like two different reactions.
I bet you her DNA's nowhere on me. I never touched that girl.
You didn't assault her and take her phone?
No, sir, I did not. I took the fentanyl and I walked out of the garage. That was it, sir.
You didn't smash her phone or anything?
No, sir. She threw her
Don't
phone
do
at me.
drugs, kids, like Lily.
I did not.
TJ took her phone out of her hand and smashed it. And she started crying. She said, please don't do this to me. I said, Megan, come outside. Let's talk. Me and her walked to the truck. We talked all the way to the truck. At this point, TJ had done took the dope and everything. There was never no rape that happened. If a rape happened, it happened in 30 seconds that I walked out the garage door and I come back in.
You're saying no sexual assault occurred? No, sir.
No regular assault occurred?
No, sir. No assault, period.
How long was TJ alone in the garage with,
About 3 minutes. About 3 minutes.
So it's not 30 seconds, it was about 3 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean, I was right there. I was walking around the backyard.
How long were you alone with?
I wasn't. I was never alone with her. Never alone with her.
Oh, well, that's not what we got.
Maybe 5 seconds. I don't know.
We got about 3 minutes.
Let me see. Megan was out in the yard wanting to fight after the fetty and it all came out.
She told us about that.
And she fell. I come running out, helped her up. I ran back in. Maybe a minute and a half. Maybe 1 to 3 minutes. Yes, maybe.
You know your little diary sex fetish book that you guys have?
What?
Oh.
The diary fetish book.
Place on knees with palms out for 15 minutes.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, I don't.
You know what I'm talking. You know exactly.
Honestly, if I could see it, I would tell you. Yeah, I probably would.
It's a spiral notebook.
It's a spiral notebook.
Handwriting in it.
With rules and punishments.
Because we are submissive.
Okay. Can I tell you that some of the stuff that was describing as happened to her was written in that book?
She lived in my house with her. Lived in my house. I was in jail. Oh man, I was in jail. They lived there and they went through everything I have.
Detectives also questioned them about the little boy found trapped inside the modified playpen.
What the actual fuck is going on?
Worse.
Like I said,
The
don't
adults
do
claimed
drugs,
the child had to be
kids, I say
confined
no.
because he wandered
Like,
at
you
night,
see clearly
opened
like
doors,
how
and
she
got
was
into
so fully
dangerous things
nervous,
around the
like
house.
with
But
the
deputies made it
fingers.
clear that what they found went far beyond supervision. A young child had been
Also,
locked
the other
under a
dude.
secured cover in conditions officers
Oh my gosh,
described
yeah.
as deplorable.
Do you know of anything about your boy being put in the pack and play with the baby gate zip tied and tied to the top of it?
No, they asked me that outside. I would not do that to my kids.
So when SRT hit the house last night, that's how we found him. We found him in the pack and play with the baby gate attached to the top of it securely, and he was inside the pack and play with a soiled diaper and a baby bottle with curdled milk in it.
What?
Inside the pack and play with the baby gate on top of it.
Ella had to just put him in there because he wasn't in there when I took off.
There's no way that Ella put that child in the pack and play, put the cover over top of it, and zip tied it in the short period of time that we made it to the front door.
But this one is a heavy
It
twist.
is
Holy
physically
shit.
impossible. So we know, Detective Wright and I know that you are not being honest.
TJ's mother, Ella Webb, was also arrested after officers concluded she had been involved in, or at least aware of, what was happening to the children inside the home. She later tried to explain the setup by saying the boy would wander, and they were only trying to keep him contained.
What the
But that
fuck?
did little to change what deputies had already seen. In the
What
end,
the fuck?
multiple people from the household faced charges. Ella Webb pleaded guilty to attempted child endangering. Megan Smith pleaded guilty to child endangering and received prison time. TJ Varney pleaded guilty not only to child endangering, but also to attempted rape, and received consecutive prison sentences. What makes this case so disturbing is how quickly it grew into something much larger.
Yeah, this was like fully adding so many new suspects
to a woman
and
claiming she had been assaulted
new
and
layer
robbed.
to it.
But that investigation led them to a property filled with drugs, neglect, fleeing suspects, and a 3-year-old boy trapped inside what officers described as a makeshift cage.
Shit. I like
By the
good
end,
that this
this
happened
was
because
no
the
longer
killer
only
are like
about
in,
one victim's
I
accusation.
hope now in a good
It had become a
space.
case about an entire household where
It was
violence,
2022
addiction, child
at
endangerment,
the
and neglect
18th
all seem to overlap in the worst possible way.
September.
And that takes us to the last strange case of this video.
The last?
It started with a call that sounded so
Looked like
unbelievable
it would be
that
nearly
police chief
finished the
Jeff
video.
Greenhaw initially suspected someone was playing a
It was
prank.
2022
On the night
happening.
of October
I hope like the
17th,
killers are really in a better,
1973,
better
Greenhaw
location
was at
where
home
they
in
have
Falkville,
like
Alabama, when a
yeah,
frightened
someone
woman reported that a
that
UFO
they
had
can
landed
build
near
their
local power lines.
childhood on. I say
Although
now,
he was already off
where
duty, Greenhaw
they
grabbed his
support
revolver,
the killers as
handcuffs,
good
and
as
Polaroid
possible.
camera before driving out to investigate. For around 20 minutes, he searched the surrounding roads and fields, but found nothing. Then, as he turned his vehicle around, his headlights illuminated a figure standing roughly 75 feet ahead. At first, Greenhaw thought it might be an injured person. The figure stood slightly over 6 feet tall and had a recognizably human shape. But its entire body appeared to be covered in a highly reflective metallic material that shone intensely beneath the headlights.
That's clearly like
Its
someone
head
that is
seemed
like,
almost fused to its shoulders, and no clear
in
facial
about
features
15
could be
minutes
seen.
I have to get ready for
Greenhaw
bed.
called
Yeah,
out, but
hey,
the
I
figure
feel
did
that,
not respond.
Hey, for real,
Instead,
I'm also
it
like
remained
slowly,
completely still as he raised his
like
Polaroid
I'm
camera
fighting so
and
much
took several
with my
photographs.
sleep.
Then he activated his
It
patrol
was
lights.
creeping up on me
The
fully.
figure suddenly turned and
Like
ran.
you don't miss like them too
According
much.
to
I'm surely
Greenhaw,
gonna watch
it
the
moved
one,
with stiff
two,
mechanical strides,
like meme
covering an
videos.
unusual amount of ground with every
But
step.
I feel that.
He followed in his
Like,
vehicle and claimed to have
then
reached
I would say
approximately
we're gonna
35 miles
enjoy
per
those
hour,
15 minutes
yet
now
he was
fully.
still unable to catch it.
Just
The
cheers
pursuit
to
ended
ya.
when
I
his
hope
car
like the
struck
smoke and
uneven
everything
ground,
was good,
allowing the figure
like
to
for ya.
disappear into
And
the
also
darkness.
with the edible,
The
that you had like a
photographs
good
later
flash.
became known as the images of the
Cheers.
Falkville Metal Man. Skeptics believe Greenhaw encountered a
That looks
prankster
more
wearing
like
reflective clothing or a homemade suit.
Alumino Man.
Aluminum-covered material
Aluman.
could explain the figure's
It's
appearance
Aluman.
beneath the headlights, but it would not easily explain how someone dressed in such a restrictive outfit managed to outrun a police vehicle across a dark and uneven field. Others have
It was
suggested
RoboCop.
Greenhaw staged the
It's
encounter
RoboCop.
himself.
Oh my gosh.
Yet the incident brought him ridicule
RoboCop,
rather
is
than
it
fame,
you?
and he continued
Santa, is
defending
it
his
you?
story for decades. No one ever identified
Santa!
the metallic figure, and the original
came!
photographs were later
But I
reportedly
didn't
stolen from
made like
Greenhaw's
some
home.
cookies ready for
Only
ya.
copies remain
He
today.
sends me like
Perhaps it was
throat,
an elaborate prank
throat
carried out
punch.
by someone who knew Greenhaw would respond alone.
How dare
But
you
if that was
do
the
not
case,
bring me
the
fucking
identity of
cookies.
the person inside the
It's
suit
like,
and how they disappeared so quickly has never been
give me
explained.
next time
That's all for today,
cookies.
folks. If you like
Or
to see more of
warm
this
milk.
creepy content, click on the video on
Santa,
screen.
stop it! Just stop it! I'm so stupid sometimes. I feel good from the smoke and the edible. That's very good. That's always good news. Oh, that looks delicious as fuck. Like nicely like edibles a little bit when they're just not too much. Like when you don't eat too much at once, then it's something so nice from the chill also. Yeah, like very good. Good that you could enjoy it fully. Hey guys, that was also like the spooky part of Spooky Monday. I would say we go into memes, then you see also a little bit memes, MB. then you can also like calm a little bit down from the disturbing stuff. I like, first of all, check out Creepy Wits. The video was like crazy. Like so many cases which we didn't saw that have been just mind blowing. What happened? Holy shit! I'm just so happy that the kiddos got out of this basement. I say now, that was one of the cases that was luckily coming out good. I say now. Of course, the kiddo needed to go through like a traumatizing experience, but at least they got found, because who knows like what could have happened by them. But like, you don't want to imagine it. Like, already what has happened is already shitty. I've no clue like which one we watched. Like the newest one we didn't watch. Let's go into it. Check out unusual videos. Much love. Lego. You need to say if it's loud enough or so. Oh my gosh. Oh, is that the weasel? That could be me, eh? Oh no.
Smokey.
Like the house cat was here and there like visiting me here. Just fully smoked.
Like to do an
No,
actual release.
what a cutie pie.
Just to make sure that they go back in the water properly and they dive down far enough. So usually we just release them like this.
This guy.
The build up for this show. Oh no! Oh shit. Sleepy cat, yeah. He was like fully like letting himself fall. Oh shit. Oh, the momentum that he needed to build up to go. Oh, ow. What? Why she was... Oh, as if... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crazy. No. But why is it put up like that? That's yeah, so inconveniently.
Watching you. You ready, yo?
I feel that. No, as if you would wanted to do that. It would never have happened for the first try.
Oh.
No, he was putting it back.
Eu sozinho boto minha vida em perigo.
That's absolutely my humor, and also like the dog snout. When something is like breaking apart, like how it would be out of Lego, this is absolutely my humor. Like it falls down like a cart house. Just puppy, like just look the nose like very close. Wait a minute, was that a lobster by a... Cat doesn't have it. Oh!
No, dude. No.
Is that a hamster? Sick survival skills. What was that? Lobster at the basketball game? Yeah, like I thought also like already. Wait a minute, did we saw now like in the stadium? Oh, no, no, oh, I feel that.
Vamos, el perrito se fue de casa.
Oh, dog didn't have it. I hope that there was no mercury in it. Who made that again? Who was destroying the toilet again? How's that happening?
Значит, усталость только в голове.
I can't. The dude just wobbling. Oh no! Ah, I feel it. Feel the pain. Oh, come on, Fifi. Fifi, be quiet.
Hey,
it's your. He convinced me. No, war cool.
Somebody come get this fucking couch. It's all for fucking free. Just somebody pick it up. There was a raccoon living in nearby. I need somebody to pick up this fucking couch.
Fucking Google, man. Oops, my fault, Google. I didn't mean to do all that, Google. Sorry.
Hey, never gonna be perfect. Anyways, it's getting late. Good night. Next one. We make one daily dose, and then I would say I call it also slowly. Insane roller coaster safe.
Hello everyone, this is your
Check out Daily Dose of
This might be
Internet
the most
also.
insane catch I've ever seen.
Oh my god, I got it! I got it! I caught the shoe! I got hit in the face and caught a shoe!
Who lost it even?
I got the shoe! Whose shoe do I have?
From the front row, I can't. A Cinderella moment. Oh no. I can't. This is so stupid. You try to get a nice shot, a beautiful vacation shot, and one of the tourists. One of the tourists break it fully, photobomb it fully. Geht da hinten nie. Had too much hunger. Holy shit, I didn't expect it that
He
it would
decided
go
to make
so
his
far
paragliding
down.
experience much more comfortable.
Hey dude. Well, I would be so worried that the parachutes are just doing like because of a wind blow that this couch
This
is
guy
like
wanted to
moving
demonstrate how
upwards or so.
helicopters can be used to quickly extract people from the sea.
For that, helicopters are really good. Like for getting like people to a safe spot. But I think drones will like totally replace helicopters.
This guy wanted
No
to see if
hot
he could
air
replace
balloon
his
couch
car's
for me.
engine
Yeah,
oil
for me
with
also
Dr.
not.
Pepper.
Oh my gosh.
Dr. Pep.
Like with parachutes or with a hot air balloon.
Gotta get all the foam in there too.
It's not, no.
That's where the lubrication happens.
What?
That's just the doctor doing his work. Oh my god.
Doesn't it start to burn?
Stay.
Oh.
No.
3.
What's going on here?
Oh, we got a little accident. Something new. You don't see every day.
They were looking for their sister at her military graduation so that they could tap her out. They are only allowed to break rank once a loved one walks up to them and taps them on the shoulder.
Over here. Oh, that's her right there. Oh, you already know it's coming. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Water it all.
Yeah, I know we don't smile, right? Oh, we just do what we
Oh,
want.
Drill Sergeant, she's smiling.
Oh, someone's lost their mind,
oh
right?
my gosh. Why are you smiling?
We smile in uniform, right? We do what we want. Oh, it's a party over here, ain't it?
If you would tell someone, oh no, sorry, horsey.
In this race.
If you would tell that to someone, no one would believe you.
Давай, где ваш?
Как вам секунду, у нас коммуника, потом типа на
Ну давай уже.
Don't
Пальцы
do
меня не
it. Don't do
беспокоить.
it. She's a
I don't think Rihanna
she's
got
a
the memo.
demigod.
Rihanna, please a picture of me.
Yeah, go on. You want me to take a picture of you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna crush that.
How you gonna pose?
Oh, you want me in it?
Alright, cheese, it's a video,
You
cheese.
just ran down here, huh?
What part of him thought this was a good idea?
What's your mom, man?
Guy.
Oh shit!
I have a feeling he's a repeat offender.
Lawsuit for the kid at the skate park. Well, his parents, yeah, oh my gosh. And like just leaving the scooter like falling like this. It's just metal piece slingshotting around. What is the dude doing in the back?
So obviously engaged
That is rage bait. Nah, no one would do that like normally.
Your entire body to little workout from doing stuff.
He needs to smile also, like the dude that was talking. What happens now? Oh no.
This dog will only be commanded using sign language.
What? What? Is that a slide fully out of ice? Oh shit!
He
How
didn't
cool
realize he
is
had a chance
that?
of winning the Teacher of the Month award.
Like everyone is having heat, and I think that was in China or so. They have like just fully ice slides. What?
This guy has become one with the dolphins.
Looks like there's been some dolphins in the bay, so I'm hoping that they think the foil is like a little boat.
Wow. Wow.
Come on. Alright guys,
Wow, how cool is that?
We're working on our takedowns. So you see here, Lindsay's a smaller opponent. And when she shoots her double leg, as long as she runs her feet, it doesn't matter how big and strong he is, she's able to drive through.
Legend has it, he's never lost a game.
Mm-hmm. 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 Shit. 1, 2, 3. 33%
Don't do it.
that he can like win.
Oh, safe from him.
Then he. That's fucking smart. Then he has like
Abstand halten.
just one job. Fails like fails the skate trick and instantly like
I
a
think
ball
it's safe to say Paul runs
shot
things
at
around
his
here.
head.
Please, ask for Paul. Ask for Paul. Please ask for Paul. Please.
Nice
ask
lawn trick,
for
yeah. Just
Paul.
like chill mode.
Ask for Paul. Ask for Paul, Chairman. Please don't touch Ask for Paul. Please ask for Paul.
They made them to
Who is
send
Paul?
them somewhere to get them stamped.
Okay.
So you have a look at that's a coffee spoon.
Hello, my name is Paul.
Guess what?
He's making his own boss music. This clip is super old, but it always makes me laugh when I see it.
Yeah, okay, I know which one. That is his weakness, his blind spot.
They
What
were
the hell?
practicing takedowns when the dummies finally decided to fight back.
Yeah, of course. He didn't knew about it. Oh, I saw this video already. That's like so cool. Like the vibration.
Show everyone how you apply
like
the cologne. Show 'em
everything
real
in
quick,
our
please.
world are frequencies.
Just like a chick. Show me. Show me how you do it. I want to see how you do it.
Like that.
Show us how you do it.
How was your first day?
Never want to go back.
What?
That's like a lot.
Yeah.
You don't know.
How bad?
They made me have 3 headaches today.
Ew.
The class, they're so loud.
I guess it was his first time seeing a streamer in the wild.
Nice. The vibration was really like it's cool. Oh. No! Why he was falling even at the end? First, like too much lean forward. Oh,
I might get
goal!
arrested for riding here, but let's jump over this walkway. Whoa, what's the kayaker doing there? Oh no, there's the duck. Whoa! Oh man, but we
Oh,
gotta
shit.
get to the stage right.
I don't think there's a single
Oh,
person
shit,
watching
crazy.
that can't relate to this.
How nice of Microsoft Word to want to help me with my grammar. Oh, it says I should remove the comma. Okay. Oh, it wants to help me again. Oh, it says I should put a comma there. Okay. Oh, well, look, it has another suggestion. Oh, I should take the comma away. Okay.
GG. Perhaps she's still on it today, like nowadays. Oh shit.
Дергайте ручник. Включайте первую передачу.
What is going on?
Включайте вторую передачу.
Oh, that looked really cool.
My family have taken the parasol
He was randomly
from the deck
appearing.
chairs at the
She's like, hey guys,
Airbnb
what's
because it's
poppin'?
raining.
Toy cat, yeah, like it looks really like a toy cat. Wait a minute, they
His mom
didn't
asked
talk
him to
now
help
like
put
from
away the
a restaurant,
groceries.
cafe or so like that. Oh no.
We're putting groceries away.
You park like an
Hey, at least he wants to help.
over to find the reason.
I thought already like he would smash
I
it
did
to
park
the
like an
ground or
idiot.
so.
I ain't gonna lie. They right. They are totally correct. So funny, look. Look at this. Park over the painted line. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take note of that.
My shadow, does it look like a cute Minnie Mouse like reflection? It looks like Jar Jar Binks. Like it looks so much like Jar Jar Binks.
This kid is absolutely ruthless.
Am I gonna win the lottery?
Yeah.
Is my boyfriend cheating on me?
Yeah.
Am I gonna be single forever?
Yeah.
Am I dumb?
Yeah.
Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Am I ugly?
Yeah.
Oh. She was fully destroying. You did not do that. I like the cars getting crazier these years. That's like kind of satisfying as fuck.
His dog
Holy
loves to
shit.
race him home.
Look at Bob waiting on me. You ready? Go, Bob. That's a fast boy. Look at that boy run. Oh, he's
But like dogs are so cool, like animals. But also cats, like
a fast boy.
we can't be feeling like so privileged that those animals are just like accompany us like throughout so many centuries already. Wow, where is that? Shit! Oh my
Man,
gosh!
you ain't gonna believe it. I
Crazy.
just started driving my Silverado. I see another duck just sitting up there, post up on the fence, man. Man, look at that duck. He look like he's sleeping or something.
That's not a duck. That's a fucking eagle. Or a hawk.
Are you okay?
See ya. Peace.
Thanks so much for watching. Just a heads up, I did make an entire YouTube channel dedicated just to science videos, Daily Dose of Science.
What?
If science is
Science
what you love,
project
if you love
got
learning
out
stuff,
of hand.
this is the channel for you. If you don't like
Wait.
learning,
I didn't
hello
even...
everyone, this is your
Daily Dose of Science.
This group of engineering students from the University of Surrey built their very own rocket engine
Perhaps
from
the
scratch. It took
macaronis
them
have
an
been
entire
like too
year to
hot.
complete and was designed to produce 1.5 kilonewtons of thrust. But during testing, it reached a peak of more than 2.1.
Whoa.
This is the Doppler
Holy
effect in
shit.
action. This is what lightning storms and city lights look like from space.
Wow. Yeah, like by videos like this, we see clearly like everything that has happened in our history or will happen is everything like on this planet.
This is what plasma
That's
arcs
crazy,
look like
like-
when interacting with everyday objects. As the seawater freezes overhead, the salt concentrates in the remaining liquid, creating super cold brine that then flows downward and forms these amazing hollow brinicles when it hits the seawater.
My phone was secondhand and
What?
fully wiped, but I can still see that the previous owner was probably a delivery rider. When you set a gray image to full screen and take a photo of your screen, you can see burned in pixels. For me, that revealed Google Maps, something a delivery rider would use a lot. Also my keyboard, this icon, and something I suspect to be the YouTube description box, physically burned into my screen forever. I thought that was kinda cool. We used to have screensavers to prevent this.
This is what happens when you pour molten glass onto a lighter.
What? And like we had like already those little clips was already so interesting. What? Holy shit. Why I'm so fascinated about like science stuff, like it's always really crazy. Wow. Like how a light book is working, huh? Oh shit. Because of the pressure, huh? Pew pew pew.
There's a classic
Like in
chemistry
the laser
experiment
shots
that
by Star
involves
Wars.
sanding the paint off a soda can and then immersing the soda can in a solution of sodium hydroxide. The sodium hydroxide solution is extremely basic and very corrosive. The sodium hydroxide reacts with the aluminum in the can, dissolving it away. If the reaction runs long enough, the aluminum completely dissolves away and exposes a plastic inner lining. I wanted to see if I could get this experiment to work with a solution of copper. Copper solutions can corrode aluminum metal under the right conditions. The production of gas I saw told me the reaction was probably working, but what really nailed it for me was the formation of copper metal on the outside of the can. In fact, the solution of copper worked so well that it completely broke through the can, plastic lining and all.
This guy made a machine that
What?
can make
It's
things
made even
levitate
like
using
copper.
sound.
What? Boy, I'm so baffled right now. Those videos. Holy shit.
Oh my god, cool.
I said with this ectoplasm, like those algae,
Rainwater collected on the top of
or
his
like
guy's greenhouse
plankton
and
or so,
created a
that are
magnifying
reacting when
glass.
you just
So what I didn't realize
touch
is
it.
that happened, and it's making a fire. Holy shit.
Let's try to take a
Oh,
1 hour time lapse
crazy.
of the sun. My solar telescope is set up and it's a clear day. And this is the 1 hour time lapse made of about 40 frames. And I love how you can see the movement of the solar prominences on the edge. You can also
Wow.
see some movement in the sunspots, although there wasn't a solar flare while I was imaging, but there was one immediately after I shut down, of course.
Would you believe me if I said these jelly-like blobs are actually an indicator that the water in the dock is clean and healthy?
What? Yeah. What?
I found this cool video that explains how dishwasher
Hey, we're
tablets work.
literally in
We
the
all know
future.
dishwashers use less water than washing
We're
up
so
their
in a
hands.
transition
What if we told you
point
that the tablet
between
inside the
like
dishwasher is literally
back,
doing chemistry to make
like
the process
old
even
school
quicker?
living
If you threw all the
and
chemicals into the
like the
dishwasher at
new
once, it wouldn't be
age,
very effective.
the new
Your dishes
sci-fi
wouldn't be
age, I say
clean,
now.
and it would use a lot more water. This is where formulation engineers come in to make dishwasher tablets more effective during the dishwashing cycle. Tablet is designed to release products at different times. So the cleaning agent is released during the wash cycle, while the rinse aiding chemicals are released to make it shine at the end. We design tablets so that less cleaning agent is required. And
It's
thus
really
they can clean at
quiet.
cooler temperatures, which is more sustainable.
Even with a surgery robot, he still
It was
has
a little
trouble
bit
with
quiet,
the
like-
manual pages.
This is unbelievable. Holy fuck.
Me is called a storm cloud or a cumulonimbus, and I'm going to tell you about it because it's going to blow
Like there
your brains.
should be so much
Cumulonimbus
more
clouds are the
like
only
money
clouds that produce
going into
lightning and
science.
thunder.
Like
How do they
really.
do that? I'm going to tell you. So these
Science
clouds
and education,
are massive.
because
We're talking several
inventions
miles
is
tall.
our strongest ability, that we can
miles
invent
tall.
something
And
and
inside
that
it is
helps
pure
us or the
chaos.
environment
Very,
or
very
like
strong
the
winds blowing
world.
very hard and circulating lots of ice particles around in the form of hailstones. And these hailstones are being buffeted around and knocking into each other. And in doing so, they knock electrons off each other. The lighter particles stay at the top of the cloud and the heavier ones come down to the bottom. And as those electrons are scraped off, there is a differential in the charge between the top and the bottom of the cloud where the heavier particles are.
It's
So the
midnight
bottom
here
of the
and I
cloud
must
becomes
go
very
to bed
negatively
now.
charged,
Thank
and
you
that
for
in
the
turn
stream.
creates
See
a
you
differential
next time.
between
Thanks
the
a
charge of
lot,
the
like
surface of
also
the
to
Earth
you,
and
Ambi,
the
for
bottom of the
being
cloud.
here. Like
When that
really,
becomes too
just
great,
big
the
hearts
charge
to
has
ya.
to be
Have a
redistributed,
wonderful
balanced out,
sleep.
and
Sleep
that
well,
happens
sweet
as
dreams
the
when you
electrons
get there.
flow down to
And
the
have
ground
also
in the
good
form
work
of
time
lightning.
tomorrow.
Lightning
See
is
you
just
then
a
in one
bolt
of the next
electrons,
streams, I would
and
say.
that charge
Just much
being
love for
equalized
everything,
between
Ambi.
the cloud and the ground.
Mwah.
So
Just
what
big
is thunder?
kisses. Like I'm
Thunder
also like
is
watching
the
now this video to
immensely
the end
loud
and then I
sound
call it
of
also
air
fully.
being superheated by
Just thanks a
the
lot
bolt of
like for
lightning.
watching
So
with
as the
me,
lightning
with us
strikes,
all, like the
air is
videos tonight.
rapidly expanded,
And here's
all of those
soon.
air molecules smack into each
Bye
other,
to ya.
creating a... That is lightning. That is thunder. And it happens every day in those.
This is what the
That's
person
crazy.
controlling a surgery robot sees.
Yeah, like the weather phenomena are like kind of also crazy, like that we understood that over time. Again, like
This is what the inside of a CT scanner looks like.
holy shit.
You want to
Ah,
see
for
the cells
going
that live in
once,
your,
like,
in your spinal cord?
around.
In here, you can't really see. I'll insert it. Are my organoids. They have a special virus on them that turns the neurons green. So here is my microscope. The plate is sitting on top. The light is shining from the bottom, and you can see these green neurons. I'm going to increase the magnification a couple times so we can really see the cells. There they are. All those little dots are the cell bodies, and I'm pointing out the like cell body and the processes of a cell, and then all these other dots are also cell bodies.
Obviously, this is still a super new project for me, so let me know what you thought of this
Holy
video,
shit.
and if there's any way
That was
I
a
can
cool
make it better.
video. I
That is
enjoyed
the end
it
of
a
this
lot.
video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again
Damn, like
very
definitely
soon.
also check
Bye-bye.
out Daily Dose of Science. Like really. But like that was so awesome. I mean, not only like the video here, just also like in general, like we had so many insane videos tonight. Like whether really deep topics, nice topics, a little bit funny videos now, like also at the end funny videos. I mean, like the fakey, spooky videos, they have been pretty fun. Like we had really like a lot of really interesting, but also just very disturbing videos. Holy shit. Like that was again like also unexpected, really a long stream. I didn't expect it now that it would go so long. Yeah, like when MP said like already that he has midnight. Yeah, it's now 6 in the morning. Like yeah, GG. I think I call it also like really. Just I put some music in the background firstly, and yeah, like then I slowly also to call it. It's outside so nicely cool. Like I feel really like how the cold air is coming in. But like here. Thank you. Like really. Just big kisses, guys, like to everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you could enjoy it as well. Also like for the people on YouTube or later in VOD in general, if you watched it until now, I also hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses like for the support. I say one sip, one puff, and then I call it. Like fully, yeah. Cheers, guys. Just a nice sip. Good night sip. Oh, like really big kisses to you all. Thanks a lot for making it always a huge pleasure just by hanging out or just, yeah, like watching together some videos. Like much love to you all. I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, or if you have day at the moment, I wish you also a great day, of course. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other latest at Monday, depending on like how I'm like up and have time or so. We gonna do them like a smaller stream, like gaming or so. Yeah, like we at the moment the schedule is just like a little bit scuffed. I need to find a good schedule. Monday is like definite, but like the other days is then like perhaps, because I focus on the late night. But every Monday is safe. We have like here a nice spooky Monday, and just like when I'm online or so, just check out my Blue Sky Twitter or Instagram, that I'm always posting like when I'm like on which time online. Thanks a lot again, like to everyone that has been here. Just much love to you all. And yeah, I would say see you all tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. Just big kisses. Bye bye, guys. Bye. Just big smooches, like really. Thank you. Just for always being so awesome, and yeah, like for making it such a huge pleasure. Okay guys, before I repeat myself or my sleepy brabble is like fully kicking in, I spare you that, and I wish you all a good night. Bye bye. Oh, you had anyways like really loud. Oh no. I hope it was not extremely loud now. Yeah, I just say like again, like thanks a lot like for being here, for chatting, lurking, enjoying. I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses to you guys, like just much love. And this also like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, or like later in VOD, just much love also to you guys as well. I wish everyone a good night, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there, and see you all in the next stream on Monday, or just like earlier, depending. Big kisses! Mwah. But now for real, bye bye!